All right, we'll wait a minute or two for YouTube to spool up, and then we should be good to go. I have shit to do on Sundays. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I do stuff on Sundays. Have arguably are the day I actually do the most stuff. That's like adultish, right? I got a bunch of chores I got to catch up on because I don't do them during the week. Football is starting soon. I heard. Yeah. I heard there's the Panthers one, right? It's crazy. This is the year, man. Preseason's ass. Oh yeah. I've been watching a lot of baseball recently. I don't know if you guys like baseball, but I've been enjoying watching it. This season's been a bit controversial with the Dodgers, so we'll see. I say this season, but you know what I mean, like the stuff going on. Oh, all right. Chats. Good morning. Good morning. I should be live on YouTube as well, depending on where you guys want to watch. It's up to you. Again, I stream on YouTube for like the high quality. It's 1440p. At 16,000 bit rate. Super nice and beautiful. Again, I gotta debate it, but I've been debating like taking my webcam off for YouTube because I've been told not to do that because of like AI. Weirdly enough, a lot of creators on YouTube are having issues with the AI filter automatically flagging their content as AI if they don't have a webcam, which is weird. But I thought like it would be kind of cool to not have one on YouTube because I don't watch YouTube channels that primarily have people that use a webcam. I almost prefer to not have a webcam. It also makes editing the footage like way easier too, right? I guess you don't get like the pog reaction or whatever, but it doesn't really matter, I feel. So I don't know. Waffle VTuber went. Yeah, my VTuber arc. Yeah, I always have my Oshi up, dude. I'll take after my Oshi. Oh god. I don't think we're going down the VTuber arc, man. I don't know if you've seen the price of VTuber models that are really good, but they're fucking expensive, dude. They're so expensive. So, we'll see. I don't know, man. Okay, so we're gonna continue watching We're gonna continue playing Sandustry. We have a lot to yap about too, but this game is currently in early access this week on Thursday. So you can't even play this right now. You're seeing like an early preview of it. I cannot give you a final review of the game, nor really should I, anyways, until I finish it. It's like giving a final review of a meal and you've only eaten one bite of it. Like, I don't know. You gotta eat the whole thing. So we're gonna play more of this today. I don't know how much content is in this game. I think people said it's like 10 hours, something like that. So we'll get through a good portion of it today, I guess. We might not do this game all day today, but we'll do it for a decent amount of today. All right. At least for that. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I kind of want to play Product Zomboid and do like a multiplayer thing. I don't know. Like, I'm weirdly in the mood to play Factorio. Like, I'm in a weird mood right now. I don't know what I want to do really, but we'll start with this and we'll see what we're going to do after that. I did say that I want to try a new style of streaming where I play just whatever I want to play instead of trying to like really make all of y'all happy. Because I think just like me being happy is the important part, right? Because a lot of you guys, that's all you're just watching to watch me play games. So me being motivated to play something's kind of a big deal. So I played Factorio yesterday, my day off, and it was super fun. And I kind of want to maybe do it again or something. I don't know. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm a second monitor streamer, I know. So it's like that's like the thing I got to deal with, right? A lot of people don't even actively watch me on the main monitor, so it doesn't really matter what I play as long as I'm like into it and stuff. Oh man. I wouldn't watch you play Tarkov. Tarkov, the problem is you need a game that has audio that is fun to put on a second monitor. I don't think people just want loud-ass fucking gunshots randomly, right? And yet you hear me play Zomboid and you hear me scream and stuff, so I don't know if that's entirely true, but you kind of get it. All right, welcome to Sandustry. This game is interesting. It's a pixel simulation sandbox game where everything's got like physics and stuff. And you have like a whole tech tree to research and everything too. We made some progress on Friday for this game. We're going to continue our progress today. But we have, like, the ability to, like, grab pixels, right? Like, here's some pixels, and I can just pick those up, and that's, like, burnt residue, right? And I made this contraption. This contraption is a sand sifting system. It's not amazing in any regard, but we have gold over here that we can spend on upgrades. And then we also have this in the top left, this fluxite or whatever it's called. That's a type of research as well, I think. Whoa, I didn't know we had a circular wheel. What? Okay. That's needed for upgrades to like make things have longer range and stuff, which is cool. All right. It's difficult to play Tarkov and have someone else playing Tarkov. Man, I should have been a RuneScape streamer. Easiest game ever to play while watching someone else play it. Anyone playing in the league right now for RuneScape 3? Sounds like fun. Do I need to replenish my water? Okay, so this game, besides being an actual sandbox, is also a... it's got like a little bit of exploration to it. So we discovered this. This is like a ruin or something, and we discovered that we can heat up this water and make it into steam. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to condense this steam into water in the pool next to us, which we're using to create gold right now, which is cool. It's a sandbox with actual sand in a box. Kind of. I'm out of sand right now, though, which is sad. So, like, this steam is going up into this this condenser, and it's going up super high in the atmosphere, and then it's condensing into water again, and then that water will come down here. There it is. And that water will then go over here into this pool. And then this pool is what I'm using to convert sand into gold. And I can try to show you that really fast, maybe. So here's some greenery. I can use this gun I have, right? This is not what I thought it was. Okay. Let me get some dirt here. So I'm basically mining this dirt, right? I might have to fix this or whatever later, but you mine this dirt, and then I can pick it up, obviously, with my grabber. It's not really obvious, but I can pick it up with my grabber, and then I can take it over here, right, and drop it into the water. And when you drop it in the water, it becomes wet sand. That wet sand goes up here. All right, and it gets on these sifters. These are sifter blocks. And we have a whole bunch of technology that we've been unlocking, but we have these sifter blocks, shakers. This shakes the gold out of here. So now we have gold. But there's still gold left in this residue. So then this residue goes along this system here. This is if there's ever any sand that doesn't get shaken out, it would fall down here and go back into here and recycle through the whole process, right? And then this goes up here, this residue. But this residue needs to be burnt, all right, in order for it to get turned into burnt residue. So we basically have these heaters, and these heaters are taking residue and burning it. It condenses it a little bit into burnt residue. Can't see it, but that's what that is right there, burnt residue. And that will cycle through this whole process. Yeah, this is the full version of the game, yeah. And this is not a good system, but I just, like, slapped this together on Friday or whatever. Let's see here. I'm just waiting for the whole thing. This is the simulation speed, right? So then this residue needs to fall down a certain distance. So I'm just doing this, and it's falling down like that. And it's basically falling and becoming gold in seeds. All right, so here's that gold. That gold will get stored in our giant Scrooge McDuck-style pile of gold here. And again, we can use this for research. And the seed is coming over here, and we're using this for something. I don't know yet. You got to put it in water, I think. So I need to make, like, a thing for that, I feel. I need to do that. But there's also, like, I got to explore a bit more as well. I don't know 100% what I'm doing right now. So, there's, like, ice over here. I think this is sand? Crackstone. What? Crackstone? Hold on. I can't mine it. Huh. It's destroyed by a rocket. Shatterstone is destroyed by, I think that's a gun? I'm not entirely sure. And then we have meltable ice. We have dirt over here. We have indestructible. Okay. More ice as well. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I want to get rid of this. It's kind of annoying. Alright. And then, yeah, over here, I believe, is like a mountain. And then this mountain has ice and stuff. Again, this is stone, lots of dirt, which is good. Backgrounds are really beautiful in this game. A lot more stone, and this goes up the mountain, and then eventually we get to, like, ice. Yeah, this is called Frostbed, and it can be destroyed by the mining drill. And then with that, we get snow. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Okay. And then, yeah, we have a mountain this way. Yeah, I think this is a single-player game. I might not be fully confident in that, but yeah. Building stuff, like conveyor belts, is free, which is really nice. So we can build to our heart's content. Just massive builds. So, what do I want to do right now? I think I want to experiment and get a little bit of water. I want to see what goes on with seeds, because I'm not really sure. So I think I'm going to do that real fast. I'm going to make a foundation over here. We're going to make a little box. And let me go find some water. I think I saw some down here. And we'll go... I should get rid of this dirt or whatever. Is this the right area? No, I'm talking about the area over here. These are like a double shovel or something? I don't know, but yeah. If you can kind of see. It's a bit strange. Can you not pick up water? What do I do? Maybe I have to work with stone then? Sorry, maybe I gotta work with snow then? Let's go this way and go get some snow, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. What'd you guys do on your weekend? On your day off? I yapped about my weekend a little while ago. Like the last hour, basically. What'd you guys do? I had to do WoW yesterday, man. I had to prepare for the new expansion season. So I played WoW yesterday. That was interesting. Like, I had to do quests and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take the snow. Yard work? Nice. Sounds fun. Yard work can be very therapeutic. I killed Muspa. You get anything good from it? A lot of CS. Alright. I did not play Counter-Strike this weekend. Oh, shit. Okay, well, burning this makes it become steam, which I don't want. So we need to do this somewhere else, I guess. Oh, yeah, I've heard the Spider-Man movie's good. I haven't seen it, though. I sat on the sofa with a broken ankle. Oh, that's not good. How'd you do that? Is there a good story, or is it embarrassing? I deployed. Yeah, I think you told me about that, Dan, didn't you? On Friday or Saturday. I watched The Odyssey. I still haven't seen it yet. Okay. Make some water from this. Again, that's got to go up and condense, but that'll come down here. And then we can go get some seeds. I'm going to make another box here to just hold some seeds for a little bit. I want to see what happens when seeds interact with water. Climbing gym accident? Oh, no. It's not good. Meow. Meow. Let's see. Nino, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Dude, homemade blueberry jelly on homemade sourdough? That sounds good, actually. Do you have planters unlocked? I don't think so. Not yet, maybe. Let's see what's in the tech tree that we have to unlock. The conveyor portal we just unlocked. Sweeper drones, cryoblast. Produce infinite snow, which can freeze water, solidify lava, and steam. Okay, infinite snow. That sounds really OP. I feel like we should grab that. And then we have a planter box. Grows various crops. Wet seeds grow into flowers, which yield gold. And amount. Okay, we're going to grab that. If we can. Okay, we have water here. Let's see what we got. The music for this game is a little strange. It's like ambient and stuff. It's been giving me almost like a little bit like almost like creepy vibes sometimes. All right, wet seeds. Okay, and then we got to get this building thing, Q. Okay, I don't know what this does again, so we're just going to try it here. So then I got to take wet seeds and put it here. Okay. Ah. And it grows into flowers. Like this. Again, we're just experimenting right now. Okay. Vodka sauce from scratch. Super good. Love me a vodka sauce. Okay. So how do I mine this? Destroy with shovels. Oh, shit. I did not want to do that. Hold on. I have this, which I don't know what that does yet. And we have some gold as well. We just put that over there. I gotta mess around with this stuff. All right, let's just do this for now. All right, and let's mine this. Okay, so it's still growing. The dark stuff is like the seeds. The wet seeds. Okay. And then we should be able to pick this stuff up. That's a lot of it. I'm just picking it up with my grabber. And then we still have this gold over here too. Let's put this gold over there. Okay, so what do you do with this? This interacts with a steam dryer. Is that right? Do I even have that yet? So we need to grow 4,000 flowers, and once we do that, we can unlock tier 4. That should be our main goal right now, right? But also, that's like a lot of flowers, right? That's a gun. Pipe, pump, and liquid. Okay, so what we need to do is get more gold. So let's start with that. And I think what I should do is find a way to get dirt from like way over here and stuff into the, what do you call it? Into this water pool, whatever. So I think I'm going to start with that. So we'll do conveyor belts here. I think we can't do that. We got to go a little bit higher. We'll do this. Okay. And then I think I'll do this as well. It's going to drop down here. Whoops. And we'll do this. Okay. I think you can pick things with the pick. No? Okay, hold on. F is the picker tool? Yeah, there we go. Put this here. Yeah, we'll do something like that. And then we want to just keep running this way. Keep running this, I think, this way. And we'll just do this as well. Okay, I want to mine this if I can. I'm basically going to be mining out, like, the entirety of the world's dirt. Like, I want all the dirt in the entire world, because with that I can make sand, and with sand we can make gold. And we need gold, badly. What do you guys got to do today, then? If your Sunday was as exciting as it sounds. Hi, Rory. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we can just put this up here for now. Wouldn't setting up a flower system be more advantageous? Well, we need gold, and it takes a long time to make gold. So while we're setting up a flower system, I'd rather already use the system we have made to start making us some passive gold. So that's why I think we should make it right now. All right, good. Get rid of whatever those are. I built it earlier. Vegas to Burbank and back to see my dad today. It's a pretty long way, isn't it? Maybe 2 days till I go to Outer Banks. Nice. Love the Outer Banks, bro. Spent a lot of time there. Finish the dirt conveyor? For what? This conveyor here is like it doesn't need to be, I guess, finished per se. It depends on what you mean by finished. It's gonna pile up in the hallway near the water. Is it? No, it's not. It'll go down here, into the water, then up and do its whole thing. It's good. I'm relaxing after getting a job after being unemployed for 2 years. Holy shit, bro. That is awesome. Not the unemployed part, obviously. the getting a job part. I'm happy to hear that for you, bro. Yeah, I was playing Factorio yesterday, and I forgot how, like, the music is sometimes very eerie. I wish I was unemployed. No, you don't. Dude, I've seen that meme of, like, you know, like the bus, and there's one person looking at, like, the rock wall, and he's sad, and the one person looking outside, and, like, it's, like, beautiful, like, water and sun, and he's happy. I've seen the one where they're, like, both sad, and it's, like, unemployed on the left side, and then, like, employed on the right side. Oh, my God. Anyone that's unemployed will tell you how much it sucks, and then everyone who's employed will tell you how much it sucks. I think everyone's just like a little stressed out right now. All right. Slightly stressed out. Are you stressed? In some ways, sure. I talked about that like at the beginning of stream today. With Q1 2027 planning, we are tired. Yeah, Rory. Rory, I still don't understand how you work 65-hour weeks. I literally don't understand it, because I feel like that would just like I would be permanently exhausted. Okay, good. Let this sand run for a bit. I work hard so my golden retriever can live a good life. That's valid. As all golden retrievers deserve. Okay, so we gotta make an automated wet sand. Or it's weird because this floats on water. So I gotta figure out how to like. I think I have a new block for that, don't I? Work. He's in Twitch chat half the time. First off, she. Second off, Rory has a very important job. And if you are trying to invalidate her job, you're insane. it's cackle, dude. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Did you talk about Calamity Mod? I did talk about the Calamity Mod, yeah, earlier today. How do I do this? Alright, Rory is beautiful, and I will have no Rory slander in chat. I work at a small tech company. Rory, you're fucking amazing. Oh, man. Okay, good. Again, I don't want to get these by hand, but this is definitely going to just be what we do for a little bit here. I want to set up I want to figure out how we're going to do this. I love how these feel so like light and fluffy. All right. Gold, and then gold. Oh, yeah, because it also makes gold. That's right. Kind of forget about that. Oh, I need to move this too. Hold on. I have to move. Like, my system that I made is kind of rudimentary, and it's kind of bad, I feel. But it's like, I just kind of threw it together. And it works-ish. But again, you never know the scale you need to build at. And I feel like I just did not build at the right scale here. Janky? Yeah, a little janky. By the way, so I played Factorio with Patty yesterday, right? I would not be opposed to doing a no-stress Pianodon playthrough, by the way, on stream. And when I say playthrough, let's walk that back. I would not be opposed to just playing some Pianodon on stream sometime. I really don't think it would be that bad of content, and I don't think that, like, a lot of you guys talk about, like, oh, I'm not going to know what's going on. It's okay, I don't either. But it's just, like, there's always just, like, some factory building, which is, like, really chill, and, like, it's complicated with all, like, the flow charts, but at the end of the day, you're just trying to make, like, a thing, and it requires a bunch of ingredients, and you just got to make those systems to make the ingredients, and it's, like, whatever, right? I would not be opposed to playing some Factorio Pianodon. All right. All right. Okay, good. And then gold over here, and then grab this seed still. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like Greg Tech. Yeah. I feel like if you're playing Greg Tech with the mindset that I need to beat this to enjoy it, you're not going to survive Greg Tech. I think Pianodon's the same way. You shouldn't even, like, start it with that mindset. You should just want to play it, right? Like, you should just be like, I want to build a factory, not like, I need to finish the factory, right? I feel like that's the problem I go into a lot of games with, is I think that I need to have some, like, finite, definite ending, and you just don't need to. Like, you really don't need to. Like, it's okay even if you never finish it, as long as you're having fun. Honestly, if you stop having fun, you probably should stop playing it, too. I need coffee. Coffee does sound really good. I just drank coffee, dude. Okay, let's make sure. I think I'm going to build this system over here because I need more room. I got to start building somewhere else. So maybe we build a left to right system, potentially. I don't know. Right? We'll put water in here or something. Let's make it larger if we can. Neo, what's up, man? Welcome back, my man. Nyop. Thank you for the sub, brother. We'll see. Factorio. I think Factorio would be fun, yeah. And then Amy can be happy because she'll have her series she wants to edit or whatever. If I do it that way. If I did Factorio, I would definitely take off my webcam on YouTube, though, I think. Just to make it just the content for it. Which would be fine. Let's see. So, water. I need placer blocks. Sky donut, yeah. Dude, I would love a sky donut right now. Conveyor. Am I missing something? I thought there was a block that, like, moved things. No? Clearing frame. I need this. Let me grab that. We have some... We're making money. Okay. Good. Clearing frame lets you... Let me see how this works, actually. Building tab, clearing frame. There we are. I'll put it on that one. Okay, so the way this works is if I put this here... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, you see how it's like moving this over? That's good. Let me see how this works. Can you fire up the flowers? With a, ooh, good call. Can I do a launcher? Let's find out. I gotta figure out how we're even gonna build this. What am I doing? Alright, launcher like this. Good, and then... whoops. How do I get rid of that? Okay, click that, and then let's do this, this, and this. Okay. I was burning the flowers manually? No way. The whole time? Okay, so we can do this. We can make a system that takes seeds, drops it into this water system. Not this one specifically, but something like this. Is it consuming the water? I think it is. Alright, and then that goes here, and that's how you move all these. And then this is wet seed. This then would need to get dropped into a room with planter boxes. Again, how do you automate mining the vines? I don't know. And we could just fly through this? Yeah. Like how do we automate this part? Can we just burn them? Is that bad? Okay, if we burn them, you do still get gold. Is it the same amount? I'm out of sand again? Okay, let me think about that. Let me go over here. How do you automate mining in general? I guess the shaking. Hold on. Hold on, I have a few seeds here, which is it's kind of difficult to deal with. Whatever, put that over there. Do wet seeds burn? Oh, we should test that. I actually don't know. All right. Okay. How large is this? Use the frame belt thing you just unlocked for seed storage. Does that work for seeds? Or is it only for the wet seeds on... Is it only for stuff that like floats on water or whatever? I don't 100% know. Everything can work? Okay, I can try it then. That might be doable. What is this? Indestructible. Okay. Again, I could make a whole thing to do this for me, but I will just do this by hand. Because it is very fast and simple. If it was like a really, really big pit, I could, I guess, set up a whole lifting system for this. We'll see. Okay, good. And good. All right, cool. All right, what we got over here? We have this dirt too. We have 1,288 gold. I need more than that. I'm going to buy the cryo gun here soon. The big cursor seems nice. Big cursor. Which one's that? I feel like I'm not understanding what you're talking about. I got to clock in soon. Much love. Stay hydrated. Thank you, my dude. Stay hydrated with much caffeine. The one you use to move stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Meltable ice, we know that, and we have crackstone and all that shit too. Alright. Works for me. Caffeine dehydrates you? Why do you think that? Bring this over here. Well, the sound of that is so nice. Okay. Going over. Thought that was a myth. What, the caffeine dehydrating you? Caffeine is a diuretic. And diuretics are basically, they make your kidneys do a lot of work, and your kidneys basically produce the water. So he's not wrong. Right. Wanted to know if he knew that. You gotta pee a lot, yeah. But to be fair, if you look at like a can of a white Monster, right, or something, it's got a lot of water in it, right? It's hydrating you in some way. Surely. Okay, so we need water that we can drop seeds into. And then we need... yeah, we're going to drop seeds into it, and then we're going to collect it, and then that's going to go into a planter box area. And in the planter box area, I guess we need... Again, like, how do we automate burning? And do wet seeds become dry seeds? Whoa. Okay, so these don't burn at all, right? Can we have this maybe grow into like a heat block or something? Like, is that possible? Let's try this. So maybe we have this right here. And we have, we heat these up. So these are like a thermal block. You can heat them up with fire, and it will like keep the thermal energy. We'll see. Henry, thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so these have thermal energy, and we would want to basically take this wet seed, drop it somehow like this, and it would grow. And when it grows high enough, it would burn. Okay, so that won't work. Is there anything else? Pyro dispenser, that's what we need. Unlocks the pyro dispenser, which fires flame bursts every 3 seconds, which fueled by adjacent thermal buffers. Okay. So we need this then to be able to automate this process. Let me go ahead and make sure I still have a thermal buffer up here. Oh yeah, we gotta refill this. This is like coal in your furnace, man. You gotta burn this every now and again. How are you doing, Henry? Just burn this for a little while. I want this to chill out for a second. I want to... Can I just replace something here? No, not really. I want to fix this. Not going to be easy. Okay, when this is done, though, I'm going to fix this so this stops, like, mixing too much. I want to, like, continue this over so it drops halfway through. My house is so old it has a coal chute to the basement. We used to have something similar to that. We had, like, an ash system for our fireplace that would basically just put it into an ash pit. And if that's what you mean. No. You mean something. Do you guys remember having, like, a laundry chute in your house? You have an issue after the sifter. Do I? What? Where's the problem? Non-wet sand is getting pulled up there? But it recycles. The whole thing should recycle. It should be okay. My grandma had a laundry chute, and I used to love the laundry chute. When we have a high volume of stuff, this struggles to keep up with certain things. So I basically limit it by... I recycle everything so nothing doesn't break or whatever. Right now, if sand gets stuck in this loop where it should not be, it'll go back into the water and get turned into wet sand. If wet sand makes it through this, it'll get recycled back into... like, wet sand will come back over here and get recycled back into the shaker as well. So everything is kind of like self-fixing currently, which is nice. The reason they don't have them anymore is because they allow fires to spread fast as fuck. Laundry chutes? Really? Interesting. Really? Alright, so I want to fill water up to, like, I don't know, like here? Doesn't really matter. And then from there, I would like to put in the moving blocks that I unlocked. And I'm going to move stuff this way, I think. I don't even think I need this many, but whatever. Alright. Right. And then I want this to go this way. Or something like that. And then this will go this way. Okay. So that'll be for taking the seeds. Which, I don't know. I guess will be up here or something. So we'll have seeds up here. That'll somehow drop down and do all that. So then we'll have wet seeds. Those wet seeds need to go into a planter room. So I'll make the planter room right here. Which I am... just about to unlock the pyro block. Right. Then we'll have planter boxes at the bottom of this, I think. So here's the planter box. Okay. Right. So it's probably going to grow over here a lot. Let's see what these... we just unlocked it now. Pyro dispenser. Alright, so how do pyro dispensers work? And we need thermal buffers for this too. Okay, I see. So can I just do this or no? And we need a, it needs heat. Okay. I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Okay. So I want to do that, I think, in the wall here. Man, I might want to move this over. I'm not entirely sure. This should be okay. Maybe, I don't know if we might do this all the way upwards. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so this here will burn the seeds. Can I put a filter block below this? This is why we have our experimentation area over here. Alright, so let's say we have this, and then we burn these over here. Right. Oh my god, it burns so fast. Holy shit. So you see how they fell down? We're going to use that. We're going to definitely use that. Let me grab these and put them away. Get some gold. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the floor and replace it with a filter floor, I think. And the filter floor is right here. I want this to basically look at wet seed and not allow it. Wet seeds. We need to recycle the wet seeds, actually, now that I think about it. So this would be perfect. Would it not? So we'll have, like, the seeds come, whatever, like, over here. Yeah, we'll have, like, this come over like this, and then, like, recycle the wet seeds back up to the top, I think. And then that should basically let everything else through. Let me see how this works. Let me get some more seed. Where are seeds at? I have them over here. Will the wet seed dry with the pyro? No, it does not. We discovered that. Okay. Again, let's just let... So this is all wet seed. Just pick it up myself. Okay. Again, pyro does not kill the wet seed at all. Like, literally at all. So this will drop down here. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. That might be a problem, because I can't get through that. We should put these one up in the air. Yeah, these should be floating by one, and that'll be good. Also, that somehow got all the way up there? Holy shit. So do I need these all the way up the wall? You might only want one pyro? I don't think so. Maybe we do. I don't know. Okay, so we got to put the planter boxes up one, but we could just drop this floor one, I think. All right. So like that. And then, again, this floor is going to be a filter block, and I want to recycle everything. So let's go this way, I think. Wet seed will go over here. Plants are my biggest bottleneck in the demo. Okay. I wonder if there's new stuff in this full game that might make it a bit easier. Okay, and then we'll do this. Okay. And this is going to make the seeds go this way. And then the seeds... Again, this is going to be a bit annoying, so I'm just going to leave it like this, I guess. I want to just have some room here, if I can. They seem to burn the thermal energy very fast. I think eventually we'll have a way to replace thermal energy or something. Not entirely sure. Maybe like a thermal pipe. And then we could like connect it and then put it to like a furnace or something. I have no clue. But I feel like there's got to be a way, right? Okay, so this here... We'll go this way. I don't know if this needs to be so tall. I really doubt it does, but we'll just do something like this. And same thing with this over here. This is a bit tall, I feel. Right, so this comes over here. It's going to drop it down here. It'll do its thing. It'll grow. This also needs to come bring this back as well. So I think what I would like to do is bring this back over here. I like to leave a little space. Right? I want this to be, like, limiting here. Like, a lot. Adulting's hard. Very hard. It's like the hardest thing ever, actually. Okay. Okay. Something like this. And then this down here is going to need a filter again. Right? I got my oil change in the car. It needs like 4 things. Yeah, I went to get my fucking oil changed as well, and that led to that whole debacle. The fun debacle. I left for oil change. I left with 4 new tires, new spark plugs, AC recharged, and cabin filters. Oh, Lord. For me, it was my coils were bad. And it's true. It's been like a long time since I ever got them replaced. What do they call it? Distributor coils? Apparently, they can go bad. I was having like some weird like engine knocking a while, like over a full year back, and that was kind of what ended up being the issue. think that was part of the issue. Like the spark plugs were not getting power correctly and was causing some weird like firing that could happen in the engine. All right, so we have this. Okay, I'm gonna make this go. How about gold? We'll let gold fall through. Right, and we'll go this way with that. Yeah, I think engine coils can go bad after about 10 years. You're missing money. What does that mean? Did I mess something up over here? That seems to be okay. I also do need to go and... Hold on, put this hand over here. I need to go and get more dirt going. I got to make sure I keep that running the whole time. Yeah. My diff is leaking. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know how old your car is, but mine's pretty old. Not very fun, bro. Having an old car, depending on the brand, can be quite expensive. That's why people say, like a lot of, like, mechanics will be asked, like, if you had to buy a car brand, like, what car brand would you buy? Everyone says Toyota. Apparently, Toyota is, like, definitely one of the more affordable cars, like, maintain. Probably because parts are cheaper and, like, it's not difficult to get things, like, labor-wise. Still cheaper than a new car? Okay. I think people have a lot of, like, sunk cost fallacy with cars, where you think to yourself, oh, it's cheaper than buying a new car, so I'm going to just keep fixing shit, right? Like, do a full engine repair and shit. I think you should have a price in your head that you come up with, and that should be, like, the maintenance budget for that car. When that car goes over that maintenance budget, you need to get rid of it. Like, there's obvious, like, costs for things, but, like, if things just start breaking left and right on the car, but, you know, you're doing, like, fucking, like, a rebuild of something, like, you will go, like, it will literally just be a money sink. And at some point, it actually is better to get, you know, a different car. I have a limit I have with myself right now on my Beamer currently. Because my Beamer is old now, right? It's quite old. I mean, no car runs fine without issue forever, bro. Fix it forever? That's a thing, man. I really wish it was still a common thing to be able to do that. It's just not anymore. Whoa. Okay. Little spot there. I can't wait for Waffle to buy a $50,000 car. You will be out of your fucking mind if you think I'm buying a $50,000 car. Oh my lord. I'm okay driving a shitbox, bro. As long as I don't have to spend 50 fucking thousand on it. I feel like I used to be really into cars, and then they got really, 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 really expensive, and I do not care anymore. EV? I mean, like, the problem is, a lot of places aren't even selling anything besides EVs. I say that. Obviously, that's not true, but, like, a lot of, like, cars are going towards the EV market. I don't like EVs. I like the idea of them, but I don't like the current EVs that exist. I don't like cars with, like, fucking futuristic iPad everything. Like, I don't know. I like having my analog buttons, and I like a combustion engine. I'm just like I wouldn't even call myself like an old soul for that. I just enjoy the idea of like the engineering behind, like the mechanical engineering behind a car, right? I'm like a car boomer, yeah. I just want a simple car that isn't going to be super expensive to break because you have to replace like the entire, like if your seat heater breaks in a BMW, you have to replace the entire seat. You cannot just replace the seat heater. So, like, a simple seat heater just became, like, an $800 repair bill, right? When it could probably be, like, $20. I think I'm just out of my mind here with this, but, like, it could be way cheaper, right? And then everything's also got to be, like, integrated into the computer. You can't do it yourself because the fucking dealership needs to be able to then, like, set the computer to understand that that new seat is a legit seat because they don't want you buying third-party parts or whatever. So you gotta like it probably has its own little like computer aboard it with its own MAC address, and then it has to be registered through an authorized dealer, and then like you gotta do all that. It's just like fucking stupid. Like what's like I just hate this concept that that's what's going on with cars, right? Your alternator's broken, you should be able to go just replace it yourself, right? Like you should again. It shouldn't be a complicated thing. You should, like, obviously not everyone's got the mechanical know-how to do that kind of stuff, but I feel like the you got to go to like your verified dealers now that specialize in specific things, and because they have to probably pay some fee for that, they charge you even more because that's just what it is. And it's they're like I don't think owning really old cars is a good idea, like super old, but I do think like early 2000s like Toyotas and stuff like that, I think they're very reliable for repairs currently. Like, you're going to be able to repair that car without just absolutely coming into, like, crazy fees you never knew were going to exist. Or just absolute, you know, tomfoolery with that, the weird, like, oh, to replace this, we have to, like, for example, your light bulb burns out in something, like, I think at a Tesla, I might be wrong about this, like, if the bulb burns out, you replace the entire headlight unit. You do not just, like, undo the light bulb and, you know, make sure you don't touch it, you know, and put the new one in. You just replace the entire headlight unit. The whole fucking thing. Yeah, because it's not a single bulb? Yeah, apparently it's complicated, right? It's like a whole LED shit going on in there. So, like, I don't know, right? It's like, I think that's crazy. Yeah, people overlook the hidden costs with hybrids and EVs. I mean, like, how... I also would love to see a legitimate rundown of the price to charge an EV compared to just using gas. I get gas prices are expensive right now. In Texas, they're not too bad. It's like $3 a gallon, even less maybe. But, like, electricity is quite expensive in a lot of the world. Like, charging an EV, I'm sure, is less than gas. Right? And it's also better for the world because we can use generators that are designed to be a lot more efficient than combustion engines, right? But I'm curious about the cost of, the environmental cost of mining all this lithium as well, right? That's got to have some sort of cost, right? Because you're using these giant lithium battery packs, essentially. If you have solar... I am jealous. I love the idea of being self-reliant on your own solar power. But for me, if I would buy solar power in Texas, it would take me quite a while to break even on it. Because they're quite expensive, right? And electricity is cheap in Texas. So, how many years would it take you to make up for $20,000 of solar panels, right? Because that's what you would need to, like, run your house at, like, whatever, you know, amount of kilowatt hours you use for where I live. I think it was around 20K. How many years would it take me? I spend about $150 a month on electricity, right? So $20,000, which I think that was with the EV, like, sorry, with the solar tax break, which isn't a thing anymore, I think. That would take 133 months, which is over 10 years to break even. It would take 10 years to break even on solar panels. So I'm basically taking an L for 10 years, and then it would be basically free power, right? And I think that's pretty normal math. So, like, when you say I have solar, it's free for me to charge my car? No, the fuck it isn't, right? It's not. And do those panels last over 10 years? I assume they do, but, like, surely there's new shit that comes out, right, as well. Solar technology is getting pretty good. Yeah, about 25 years. Okay, that's not bad then, yeah. So yeah, if you're willing to stay in that house for a long time, then yeah, you'll probably be pretty good. Yeah. You're assuming the price of electricity doesn't rise as well? Could be. Also, some places let you, if you have extra power, put it into the power grid and they pay you. Not everywhere does that, but places do that. They do that, and that's actually a great way to, I guess, like, offset the costs of it as well, right? Which is cool. You're basically pre-buying energy at today's prices. It's no different than buying, like, maybe a 5,000 gallon tank of gas to use. I can kind of agree with you, right? But I also will say combustion engines notoriously are not that efficient, right? If you have a generator, you can make that generator very efficient. And then you can take the power from that and use that power. It's all energy at the end of the day, right? Like your combustion engine just making energy, right? So I get that. Why do you need to earn the money back when you buy gas? You're not earning the money back. What do you? I'm talking about the intrinsic price of it, right? Like I'm not buying gasoline to power my house. I do think EV is the future. I just hope we see like an evolution in the market that makes EVs not cost $50,000 for a base model. Okay. When I lived on a farm, we didn't have solar power per se, but we had water that was heated by the sun, and we used that, which was really cool. Which is kind of solar power, if you think about it. It's just not like solar power like electricity per se. But that was a normal thing, I feel. Fireflake, what's up, my man? When you're in the middle of nowhere, it can be kind of difficult to get electricity sometimes, like reliably. So having like your water heated through the sun is really, really reliable. I'm just trying to make sure, chat, that we have enough dirt so we can just get... We need lots and lots of gold to unlock these things. And I want to just make sure this is running and we have lots of dirt while we do that. This is full game early access. This is the full game. The developers gave me access to it ahead of time. It comes out on Thursday. Yeah. Well, we had like backup systems. Like we had like a what was it like a what are those giant propane tanks? What size are those? You know what I'm talking, like the big ones, like that you have outside your house. We had ours, and we had a propane tank, and we ran everything off propane basically. I think it was like 500 gallons or something like that. Maybe it's more. Maybe it's more. But like we had that filled, I think twice a year or something like that. Which was, and then we had that if we needed gas. But that was basically it. Like that, if the water heater, if the water needed to be heated up more, we'd use that. The technical term is chungus. Come fill the chungussy. Honestly, I wish I was a little bit smarter when I was living on the farm during the summers, because I was a little too young to really appreciate a lot of the technical things for like living kind of off grid per se. Yeah, it was. What's up, my dude? Like when we went to the grocery store, we would go to like the big grocery store like once every like 2 months maybe. And everything else, so you had to like buy like a crazy bulk. Like it was really cool. Is this like, oh yeah, okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. I think this is good now. Skirt. I'm gonna do something like this. And this will make it so we only have like a single, yeah, we'll do 2 of them actually. Yeah, perfect. Alright, and we'll come back here if we need to. Oops, let's get this as well. And this can just do its thing. Group on a ranch, and I still do once a few months shopping like it. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. I really appreciated living in Seattle and living across the street from a grocery store. It was awesome. I loved it. Okay, let's get our seeds and kind of get that all ready here. We got our gold. That's doing its thing. Oh, this definitely needs more fuel. Let's do that, I guess. What happened to Calamity Mod? Developers were outed to be groomers, or like not all of them, but a couple of them were, and it's complicated, and I didn't look into it, and it's dead. They're canceling they're canceling it entirely, with no forks allowed. And they had developers that were out of this groomers, and they replaced those developers, and apparently the new developers were also groomers. So it's like very weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm out of water. Oh my god, I'm out of water. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. Whole thing really fucking sucks, by the way, because Calamity is amazing. It's like one of my favorite mods ever for any game ever. Like, it's just an incredible, incredible mod, right? And it sucks that, like, 10 years of work is now just dead, right? But it is what it is. Hold on. Okay. What is a groomer? It's like someone who takes, like, kids usually that are, like, just inexperienced and basically grooms them to thinking that they're, like, you know, the person's mindset is right. Like, hey, I'm 30 and you're, you know, 18 or 17 or whatever, right? But when you turn 18, like, you know, we can be together and stuff. Like, it's not weird. Whatever. It's like basically, it's like grooming them into thinking that their mindset is, like, valid or whatever. It's pretty fucked up. It's a complicated subject, though. I don't know. Okay, let's do this here. You're so mature for your age. Thank you. It's exactly the way it goes. And it could be like not. It's not just sexual either. It could be. There's a whole bunch of different things that it could be. Right. I don't know. It's weird. It's one of those things where it's like it's complicated. I don't want to get into drama. I'm not even going to go read all this stuff or whatever. I know it's complicated. I hope, like, I don't know what went on with the situation, but it sucks for, like, everyone involved, basically. It sucks because there's a lot of developers in the team as well, right, that are, like, normal human beings, you know, and it's just their project is dead now. So, I don't know. This is very... I need a lot of water, actually. Holy shit. Yeah. Wait, I say that? Well, again, it's the intent behind it. Do you say that with the intent to, like, to sleep with them? Like, that's... No, because you're a normal human being, right? Yeah, sure, there are kids that are mature for their age. I agree. And usually it's like a lot of kids, like, have to grow up mature, man. Like, they have to, right? Like, they're the older kid. They got to take care of, like, the younger kids and stuff. That's just how it is, right? All right. Just sucks, man. So, yeah, Calamity, by the way, since they canceled it, they're canceling it in a way that is not going to allow for forking as well. So it's like you will not see, like, a Calamity spin-off. Like, the entire code base is basically disappearing. Okay, I gotta, like, mix this up myself because this is ridiculous. Oh my god. You see what I say when we need a lot of water? I gotta get that cryo blaster thing so I can make infinite snow, so I can make infinite water. So, I don't know. I hope something comes in that is as cool as Calamity for Terraria. Someone will Make-A-Wish an AI copy of it, and no one will play it because it's not going to be good. Let me make sure I fill this in here. Okay. Yeah, they're not choosing to do that, but they have to because the groomer is the sole owner of the GitHub, and he is not replying to DMs, so they're just stuck, and they're afraid he'll sue if there are forks. Holy shit. Yeah. See, I didn't look into it. I had no idea that was the case. It's rip, dude. It's actually rip. Rory's like, have we decided what's for dinner? Rory, I'm going to make burgers tonight. I got some ground beef in the fridge. I'm going to make some smash burgers with some onions and some pickles and stuff. It's going to be good. Oh, I can't. It's going to be good. Yeah. I went to the store on the weekend, like on Saturday, whatever. Look how much wet sand we have. Holy shit. That's a lot of wet sand. What kind of cheese? I actually am a huge fan of Munster cheese, but I think I'm just going to do some good old cheddar. Can you put provolone on burgers? I got some provolone, too. Can you put pyroblocks under the heat blocks? I guess you could, but they require thermal blocks under that as well. So like you would put like a thermal block and then like a you know, a flamethrower, but then this also needs a thermal block, and I guess you could like transfer heat this way. Right? Yeah, it's got heat. Hold on. Then this goes here, right? And that points at this, right? And then this goes here, and that points at this. And then this goes here, and then we have a full circle. And then we can just go, whee! Right? It's not working. So maybe it's not like a feedback loop. Maybe this needs like 2 or 3 to work. Hawaiian burgers? What is that? Does it have like pineapple? Pineapple's pretty good on burgers, actually. All right, I'm going to grab this cryo blaster because the cryo blaster unlocks infinite snow. And I don't know how this works either. So let me, whoops, let me figure this out real fast. Pineapple and teriyaki. Ooh, that sounds good. Gold sifter is getting kind of full. Whoops, I forgot to empty it. I was going to automate this, actually, now that we have portal blocks. The gold sifter is getting full. It is not. Yeah, I had bacon burgers last night with fried egg and tater tots. I call that a farmhouse burger when you put like an egg onto a burger. Yeah. The sifter down here is full. I'm well aware of that, yeah. Again, I would like to try to get all this sand and make it into wet sand. It's difficult to do so. Doing this manually is not something you really want to do, but it doesn't really matter. I call it the hangover cure. Dude, the last thing I want to do when I'm hungover is cook. Okay, so we have ourselves a cryo blaster. This shoots snow. All right. Meow. I think we can then heat up snow. Hold on. We can use thermal blocks or whatever. It doesn't really matter. That makes steam, and then the steam can condense in the water. Okay, so now we have an infinite supply of water if we need. Just takes a little bit more work to do. Maybe I should get the flamethrower. The flamethrowers seem like they're more powerful. Can you just put snow directly into the temple thing? Into like the... Yeah, I guess you could. I don't think it really matters though, right? It's the same thing here. I don't see why you couldn't. Okay. So this is back and working again. I want to make this like empty over here or something, man. Can you automate with boilerplates? Again, you still cannot... You cannot fully automate. Like things still need thermal energy, right? And to get thermal energy, you have to use the flamethrower. So until there's a way to automate that at least, which there might be eventually. But we got to keep going down this route. I got to get flowers automated because we need like thousands of them to be able to unlock this. And the only way we do this is with machines. So let's go see if we can make this machine over here, if we can. Can this machine... Again, I don't know if we could automate this stuff yet. My assumption is yes, but down the line, right? I don't know. I have no clue. So far, though, they want like a little bit of manual work. All right, so I think lava is a thing. Yeah, maybe we can make lava somehow. Okay, so right now, this is going to be where the wet seed goes back in here. Okay. Then we're going to have everything but gold, all right? This will go over here, and this is going to be, I think, where our flowers go. Okay. So I don't know what to do with this, so let's just make this go over here a little bit. And then I'm just going to make a pot right now, okay, for flowers. And I think I need a lot of them. So I'll make a big pot. Something like that, okay? Yeah, I know. I'm just as lost as you guys are. Don't worry. And then this will also go into a big pot. It's not big. This is going to be for gold. And then I think I'll just do this. And then, yeah, now we have a new thing for gold. Okay, so let's get started on this if I can. Well, not yet. We gotta fix... This needs to be filled with water. So, I need to... You know what? I want this to stay level here with water. So, I could just do this, right? I guess... Hold on. Let me do that, I think. Alright, hold. Everyone hold. Making silly designs right now. Yeah, and then water will go in here. Okay. And then we just need to, like, do this for now. Okay. Do that. We might make a diverter eventually. And then back to the cryoblaster thingy. So, cryoblaster. I need more water over here.
Meow. Meow.
Let's see. Dark, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Can't you make pumps now? Yes. I think you can, but I think you need to unlock them, right? Did I unlock pipes? Sprint boost map, hover, fluids. Unlocks pipes, pumps, and a liquid vent. So eventually I think we'll be able to pump liquid, like lava, out. And if we ever find a big reservoir of water, I guess we can pump that out too. Yeah, Dark, how you doing, my man? Welcome back, 88 months. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, alright? I appreciate you all. Do not forget. Thank you for helping me pay the mortgage. Do you guys believe August is, like, already 10 days in? I swear to God, this happens every month. This month just started, dude. What happened? I don't know. Durdrum, thank you, my man, for the sub. Welcome back, my dude. Okay. I think we got to do this multiple times, but because we need a lot of water in here. My sub is available on the 23rd. I'll be late for the mortgage. Uh-oh. It's a little late payment, bro. I mean, I was watching anime last night and realizing I was watching episodes 6, unironically 6 and 7. It's like the 6th week or 7th week, depending on like when the anime came out. And I'm like, wow, like the season's already halfway over, and I swear it just started in July. Like, I don't know how that happened. Let's see here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm emailing. This is an important email. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Every now and again, when I'm like replying to an email, sometimes I hit reply all, and then I look at like the amount of fucking people I'm replying to, and I'm like, oh, holy shit, that's like 15 people. Oh lord. Okay. I think this is good. I think this is good. All right, let's get some seeds in here, man. Oh man. Okay, Magnus, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I got a new software job. Yo, big. Okay, there's been like a couple new jobs in chat today. It's kind of exciting. I need to bring in the seeds now. So we're gonna, I think, put a seed vault or something. How do I want to do this? I need the seeds to come in here and like drop in like the middle, I guess. So we'll do something like that. And then, because it's gonna make wet seeds. And I don't really have... I know we have seeds, but I think I'll just do this. My union rep did not use BCC when he mailed about some news, and it was 200 plus in the replies. My friend Arulis, who works at, I think, like Alaska, kind of right now. It's like not Alaska, but it's kind of Alaska. He said that he got an email, and it was like the entire, all the pilots. Like, they didn't do it correctly, and it was literally all of the pilots. And it was absolutely insane. And then they apparently, like, the pilots were memeing, so, like, everyone was responding to it, like, as, like, a joke. And, like, legitimately, it was, like, fucking thousands of people all sending emails to everyone. Reply all, please remove me from this email chain. Oh, God. Good Lord. Okay. That's all good. Yeah, I got rid of the gold there. You're right. I definitely did not see that. Okay, let's get some of the seeds, though, and let's see if we can start filling this up. Let's see how this works. Again, doing this manually right now is going to suck. I'm going to do it a different way. But we'll just do it like this for now. Why not? What can you do with seeds? You're about to see. You're about to seed. I'm going to put the seeds into water, and then they're going to turn into wet seeds. And then once they're wet seeds, right, you can kind of see here. Once they're wet seeds, they'll come over here and be grown into flowers. And then the flowers will be burned, and then the flowers will have gold, and then like some petals, kind of like amethyst. Let me start charging these thermal blocks if I can. Oh, this like drains these. Like quite quickly as well. Okay. There's no like sensor, I guess. Yes, we can transport the seeds over once I know it works. We're in a testing phase right now. And I don't want to like connect the whole thing together yet. And then, because then I have to like deal with the fucking seed supply coming in because it's constant right now. I'm just storing it as it is. 50 to 100,000 soldiers got into an email chain. No work was getting done those days because everyone's email was filled with removing from this email chain distro. Dude, I would be upset. Yeah. Oh my god, that would be so awful. Are the seeds wet? Yep, they're wet. And now they're going to come up here, and then this should shoot them out over here, and this will start growing them. Okay. And yeah, we're going to want to charge these up. Maybe the bottom one. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Wait. That's not right. How did that happen? Hold on. That's not supposed to be like that. Filter. I want gold to be allowed through. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Flowers. Okay, good. Whoops. I don't know what this game is about. It's a pixel simulation sandboxy survival game, kind of. It's not a survival game. It's a pixel simulation sandbox game with like a story. I am on this planet to basically set up a gold mine for like a company or something. We are getting gold from flower seeds. We're getting, oh shit, that's not good. That's not supposed to be like that. We are getting gold from flowers, yes. I think we need to bring this wall in. Okay, I think we got to do this. How far do these reach? Like this far, maybe? Is that good enough? Oops. It reaches that far. And And it can't burn the normal seeds, by the way. And it doesn't dry them out either, by the way, so don't worry about that. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, and we'll just burn literally the entire side. And, do we need to bring these in from the top, maybe? Yeah. Bruh. Where's this growing from, anyways? Burninating the peasants. I made a strong bad reference the other day, and no one got it. I kind of felt sad. I'm trying to fix this. It's a little annoying. Oh, yeah, let me... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. This is... Everything's fucking broken. The problem is if we drop this in from the top, it's going to have the same issue. Like, it could potentially grow all the way to the very top, which would be really bad. Okay. I said, I was like, looking at my email, hope it's from a female, or something like that, right? Or checking the email, whatever it was. And no one got my reference. Dude. I remember, dude, the cheat is grounded. That shit was good. It was, the little, like, cartoon sites back in the day were so good, man. So niche and fun. Conveyor up without a gap to the burning. Why is this growing? I think it's because seeds grow on other seeds. And it's like, the seeds are getting shot up here, and that's the problem right now. I need this to stop. I need this to burn. Okay, it's almost fixed. It's almost fixed, chat. We're good. Move the seeds. I did. I dropped them in the water, and I feel like they just keep growing. Like, literally infinitely growing seeds. We're going to have this issue again. I can already feel it. It's remove the vertical conveyor until it's clean. Vertical conveyor. Yeah, right? Dude, I feel like I am getting infinite seeds right now. Like, this is, like, literally just growing indefinitely. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm just constantly burning this. Like, where are they coming from? Hold on. Get back over there. Like, where, like, this is like the world's longest lasting seeds ever. And they're growing still. They're still growing. Give me some fucking Roundup. Yeah, man. Delete the conveyor. But did we discover, like, a duplication trick or something? Like, what's happening? Like, where are these coming? I'm fucking going crazy here. I burn it down, alright, and then I grab the loose stuff, I drop it, and then, like, before you know it, there's a whole fucking forest back here again. I think this is bugged. I think this is legit bugged. Okay, so we gotta destroy this. And I bet if I do that, and I burn it, they disappear super fast now. The amount of petals being created, it makes no sense. I think this is a bug. Or something. Dude, stop it. Go away. Stop growing. Stop growing. Okay, it's almost done. It's almost gone. Okay, hold on. Seeds for the pit are not coming up. No. I'm also making steam by accident. My bad. By the way, you cannot delete this. Like, there's no way to just delete this. So if you're just wondering if I can do that, I cannot. Oh my god, dude. Pixel-based Eldritch Horror. It's like this is bugged here or something. Like, look, what is happening? Stop it! Stop growing! There are still seeds under the gold? Where? Oh, down there? Yeah, there is. There's like one. You're almost done with the quest, don't complain. Yeah, for real, actually. It's a cheeky way to do this quest. Okay, it's gone? Oh my god, it's fucking gone. Okay. Beautiful. Chat, we're good, man. We can totally automate this. It's not an issue. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's growing. It's growing. Burn it. Burn it. Get out of here, man. I wonder how this, like, grows. Like, I wonder what that goes through. Okay, put this back here. See if it works. How the hell are we ever going to deal with all this? Okay. Whew. That was ridiculous. It's like the Trombe from the Ascendance of Bookworm. I haven't seen the new season of Ascendance. Don't spoil it. I was thinking of watching it last night, but I caught up on another anime called I Want to Love You to Your Dying Day. Really good. When are you coming to see your West Coast friends? I'm going to Vegas in September. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's gonna happen again. Well, how? How is it going up there, bro? Oh no. Oh no. Filter blocks? Can you put a filter block in? Maybe, actually. That's not West Coast. Your friends want to see you. I want to see my friends, too. Nate just moved down there, so maybe if Nate ever wants to do a, like a housewarming. Okay. I think I agree with you. Let's see if we can do filter blocks, maybe. What we'll do is we'll allow the wet seeds to go through, but nothing else. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but let's see if this works. If it does, we're golden. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Man, this is fucking hectic, though. This is very hectic. Is this full of gold? Oh my god, it's full of gold. Holy shit. Okay, gold. I am, like, out of room. I have too much gold, bro. Alright, hold on. Let me just shovel my piles of gold over here. Yeah. Alright, good. 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 Yeah. Jeremy Todd in the YouTube chat. I don't know how to tell you this without making you sad, but I'm kind of bored of Minecraft right now. There's nothing new in Minecraft, and I feel like I've been playing the same Minecraft for like fucking like 2 years now. Like there's been a few cool new mod packs or whatever. I just don't feel motivated at all to play Minecraft, brother. I don't know. It's sad, I know it is, but like I don't know, man. Adam Craft is like crack cocaine. Yes. I'm not avoiding it, though. And Adam Craft isn't Minecraft, by the way. Don't get too excited. It's kind of like this game. Honestly. It's a pixel simulation game. Hey, pixel simulation's the new shit, man. Everyone loves this stuff. Okay. Is the PC server going to be reset today? I don't know. I was thinking about maybe starting a new PC save. Like, I want to play a new playthrough, solo. And I think I might reset the server back to vanilla. That way we don't have any issues. Okay, let's take some of the seed over here. Alright, seeds, wet seeds. Let's see if this works. Pixel shooter extraction game anytime soon? Question mark? Are you talking about the Pixel Tarkov game? What the fuck is that game called? I don't know. Hytale's updating? Yes, I'm gonna play Hytale when the update comes out. I'm actually kind of excited for that. Zero Sievert. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. I watched a movie this weekend called Pressure. Amazing movie, by the way. It's about D-Day and everything. It's got like Brendan Fraser in it. It had the guy that played the Russian scientists or the Russian politician, I think, in Chernobyl. The guy with like the really hoarse voice, the 3.6 Ronkin guy, I think. Is Pressure out? Yeah. Okay, this does not work. This does not work, even though I set it up correctly. Wet seed should be able to go. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. There we go. I guess I just did it wrong. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, this works. This actually works. Cool. Okay, good. Lay of the Land? I think I did see Lay of the Land. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. It's really cool, actually. This works. Okay, we now have a system. I mean, the thermal mass, like, having to fill this sucks. But I think we're going to be able to get, what's it called? I think we'll be able to do something with this. I'm a little worried that this is inefficient, though. Too many flamethrowers? You think so? The whole wall definitely needs to be on fire, for sure. Stack the thermal mass for more thermal storage? Exactly, I could just do that. I think at this point what I need to do is bring a conveyor belt over here for seeds. Because I definitely need to do this. The thing is, the plants grow upwards and you need to keep burning them. And like eventually they'll block the seeds coming down and then they'll get like jammed. So you have to burn up high. Right? Okay, let me spend some gold, dude. Watch this. Let's spend, let's see, make sure we can see it. I want to buy sweeper drones to collect materials from the ground, flashlight, gun, fluids. Boom. Okay. I think gun is also a good idea. Activity heat map. That's just part of the map, I guess. Unlocks the aerokinetic fan, which blows petals and powders through the air. Good for moving large piles of amethyst. Okay. Let's get the flashlight and the gun. That'll help us explore the world more, because one of the stones requires a gun to break in, I think. Vacuum. Unlocks the vacuum to collect materials in a tank. Digger drone. Unlocks the digger drone, which digs autonomously. Okay, that could be really big, actually. Okay. I want this to come over here, I think. So I'm going to do like this. I'll do a thing up here in a second, but yeah. You don't have to put blocks below these, but I like doing it anyways because it's nice. 1, 2. I'm going to do a tunnel that's 2 wide here. Actually, why not just do it 1 wide? Who cares? No, let's do it 2 wide. And then we're going to do, like, a thing comes up here. Cool. Then we'll do like that. Okay, that's good. This will be the tunnel for the leaf thingies. Okay. You know, I still haven't seen Odyssey yet. Talking about movies. I gotta see Odyssey, man. Okay, good. Yeah, I know. Obviously, it's good. It's made a lot of money, too. I got IMAX tickets, seeing it in 2 weeks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, and then we have portals, which I've never seen before. So, we do have portals, right? Am I dumb? Conveyor portal, yeah. Oh, there... Ah, man. They don't go that far. Shoot. Okay, well, you know what? We can make this work. Surely. How do I get my... I can't do that. Okay. What, F and then click, right? Cannot pick up this structure. Port block. Okay. Does this work? The water can go around this. That will not work. Really.
Meow.
Really.
Meow.
Senfig, thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome, dude. Why? Because chat said it won't work? Wait, will it work? Do a V under? For what? Conveyor filter? For what? Okay, I'm gonna just drop this in here and see what happens. The water passes through. Okay, but the water will go around it too, right? Does it really matter that much? Okay, let's see what happens here. So you said this will not work. Not a Monday, chat. Not a Monday. Okay. Got him. Yeah, dude. Nice joke. Okay. Test the snow. The water vapor? Dude, it'll be fine. It's gonna easily be able to go around here. By the way, the developers should make it so, like, there's a ring like this just for your tools. It would be so cool to have, like, the grabber and, like, the gun, the flamethrower, the cryo thing. Like, that should all be on there, I feel. There are transparent blocks the seeds fall into? What are these transparent blocks the seeds fall into? Transparent? These here? They're like a chain that moves everything over. You see it, like, moving it, shifting it? You can make snow. Again, this is not the demo. This is the full game. I don't know if this is a thing in the demo. I don't honestly recall. It's just really slow. Yeah, it's really slow. That's why we want volume here. That being said, the way they grow, it's really, really frustrating to deal with. So I haven't found a good way to do, like, infinite thermal mass yet. Why is it going through that block? Yeah, I haven't figured out the way to do infinite thermal mass yet. So, like, these things have to be powered almost actively. Maybe you need electricity. I think we'll be using lava. I'll be making a lava tank. But I gotta go explore to be able to do that, though. Alright, I'll get there. One top, one bottom is probably enough. Maybe. I can show you what it's like to charge the bottom one. But the problem with this is you need to be able to get new seeds in the bottom. Then they'll grow. You don't want to block the seeds ever, right? So you want to drop them. But like if the seeds grow too much, they'll block the new seeds from coming down and the whole thing will jam. Where do I watch anime? On absolutely fully legal sites. I 100% totally subscribe to like 18 different services, and I love watching anime totally in the most convenient ways possible. Where are we, LTMU? Alright. Alright, we'll do that, and I think we need to shift these over. Or maybe it'll just do it by itself. Oh god, hold on. This conveyor belt's not working right. Or it is working right, it's just like... Okay, you know what? I can fix this. Can I? If I do that? I think so. Is that going the wrong way? Oh, weird. It just looks like that, I guess. I just love that these anime websites are getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Honestly, it feels like every streaming service is just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And they're also getting more expensive. Like, Netflix is like $300 a year now, right? Like, for what? For you to have nothing to watch? Like, I don't understand. The pocket of air falling that you're seeing. Oh, that's interesting, actually. I think you're right. All right, so we can get back to making the snow or whatever, right? Oh, yeah, I love when a show doesn't make, like, infinite money, so they just cancel it after one season, even though it was actually still really good. Love that. Lovely. I definitely want to upgrade. Where's my upgrade? Like, U is upgrades. I'm going to upgrade the range. Permafrost Surge. That's cool. So I upgraded the range here. Okay. So now this can shoot farther. Because I've been using it so much. Okay, here come the seeds. Rip that new series from Dark. Like 1926 or something? What was that called? What, 1913? I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, though, exactly. 1886, I think it might be called. I don't remember. Rip Firefly. Oh, my God. I thought you meant, like, the company. Not, obviously, the show. Oh, my God. Dude, they were going to reboot Stargate. They already canceled it, by the way. If you weren't paying attention to the news, they already canceled the reboot of Stargate. And I don't understand the reasoning behind it, because the reasoning was like, oh, people were too excited or something. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't get it. Yeah. Spider, what's up, man?
Meow.
Thank you for the 6-month sub, dude. I saw a spider in my house today, or yesterday, and I was like, oh. It was like, it had like these big little fangs too. I was like, damn, you're fucking like a real spider. Like, you ain't no Joko spider. Like, it wasn't even that large. It was like maybe like that big or whatever. But like, you could easily see its little like pincers or whatever. I left it alone. Yeah, I put it outside. I don't want it in my house. Your water tank's overflowing? Yeah, but it's on purpose. Like, it's this design's on purpose, I guess. They're afraid of the backlash if they don't nail it. I think so a little bit too. I don't know, man. I fucking don't know. I wish I understood what these. Oh, you know what? I need to fix this though. I wish I understood what's going through the mind of some of these executives. Okay, I guess let's leave it like that for now. It's a bit weird because the way the water fills up here. Just observe what this does. Gotta be patient, chat. Everything in time. Don't worry. Where's our Awaken Online adaptation? Do you really want that though? Because Awaken Online is really good, but obviously Travis Bagwell is not the same as Brandon Sanderson, but like the whole Wheel of Time thing was pretty poorly done, right? No, I tried it, Kitzel, to loop everything. Here we are. The Long March 7A explosion looks huge. Long March explosion? What do you mean? Oh, if I put energy into this bottom one, it goes all the way up the stack. That's cool. AoE's very in-depth. Adaptation would be a struggle. I don't know. I kind of agree. I think it might be a cool anime, though, with the concept. A Chinese rocket exploded earlier today? Well, that's the Long March, but, like, holy shit, really? I'm gonna look up a video of it real fast, if you guys are cool with that. Give me a second. Because now I'm curious. 1 hour ago? Oh, there's not a video of it. Is there? Hold on. I got a video of it. This video makes it hard to see. This is like the official broadcast, I guess, that they had. I don't know. Just have audio? If you want to link me some information about it, Duck, I'd look at it, man. It's not SpaceX quality? Yeah, this is like from the ground. It's weird because it feels like amateurish, but it's got like the official flight recorder time. I wonder if it's if this is like the official broadcast or whatever. So it made it off the pad. I wonder the anomaly. I wonder if it was a detonation or a flagration. Conflagration, sorry. Are you surprised we're not getting like high quality feeds out of China, bro? Was anyone aboard? I'd have to look this up. I hope not. Oh. Oh, wow. You're gonna hear the boom soon. Holy shit. That's not good. I don't really hear it. It is like 100 kilometers downrange. There's a better video? Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, wait, is this the right video? Okay, it is a bit better. I gotta be, I don't sign into Twitter, so it's like, it's difficult to see. It was just a military communication satellite. Okay, that's good. Dang, man, a lot of problems with rockets recently, man. Like a lot of problems. No, I don't want to continue the X. Fuck off. Dumbass fucking animation at the bottom. Space is hard. Space is really hard. Yeah, I think chat's saying it's just a military satellite. It seems like it was a detonation, though, so it was something very violent. I played Leave It Alone, yeah. Have I? Is it Leave It Alone? The one where you like have to like rake the leaves? I think. Yeah. That's definitely a detonation. Holy shit. That is... Oh, my God. It's hard to see, but that's crazy. Holy shit. That thing's still had a lot of fuel in it. Wow. Okay. Damn. That is wild. Oh, my God. I come back and everything's overflowing. Go this way. Go this way. You guys ever just have too many pedals? Wait, what's going on over here? How did this happen? What the fuck is this? Wait, why did I make a feedback loop again? Someone explain to me what this loop is for. That was for seeds? Yeah, but the seeds... Ah, I get what you're saying. Okay. Did we even need that, is the question. I cannot get over how hilariously large this tank of flowers is. Alright. Keep at it. Make the planting area larger? Is there a reason why? I made it the length that the flamethrower could basically reach, -1 block. Okay. I am going to go to the bathroom. This is a good time to go do it. I think I'm going to leave, like, my phone on my mouse or something, and then I can just have this, like, charge this thermal block the entire time. All right. I'm going to play a quick ad. Again, you won't miss anything besides this, this content. Your flowers are not moving. Okay, I won't go to the bathroom. All right, whatever. Let me expand my fucking flower box, apparently. And then I need to... I think I unlocked fans, did I not? I don't need to pee. Whatever. I'll just fucking stay here all day. It's all good, chat. Don't worry. I swear to God I got a... Oh, there it is. Okay. Vacuum. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay. That's fun, isn't it? Okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
We're like making too many pedals right now. There's only one speed for the conveyor belts. Yeah, isn't that wild? When you put them down, that's it. So you got to base everything off that. You could use a fan, though. That is true, actually. We could possibly use a fan. And that won't push the gold? Oh, yeah. It's not really moving very much, is it? Maybe because they're already settled down. Okay. Kinda, yeah. Okay. Chat, give me a second. I will be right back. Okay, like I said, like I'm gonna play an ad. You won't miss anything. I'm just gonna AFK right here, right? And then I'm gonna be right back in a second. It's 10:30 already, man. Time's kind of flying today. I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're having a good Monday, man. Ads? I know. I don't play many of them, though. I am sorry. But I do not play many. All right, it could be... I'm not threatening you, but it could be worse. You guys are very kind to me, all right? Lots of Prime subs and stuff, and it makes it a lot easier not to play that many ads. All right. I'll turn this down so it's not so fucking loud either. Fuck me. I need, like, a thing here. Book. I'm making a contraption right now to keep my mouse pressed. Hold on. How do I do this? How do I do this? Copper ingot. Copper ingot. I can't... Okay, because it's pushing my mouse backwards. I need, like, another thing. How do I do this? It would be faster for me just to come back. Fuck. Are we good? I think that's good. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I have a book, a copper ingot, my mouse, and then my coffee cup. Oh, my gold's jammed. It's staying jammed. I'm not moving my mouse right now. hell yeah, man. We're burning, dude. Let me get some water. All right, let me put my coffee cup away. Let me put the copper ingot away. Let me put my book away. So all these things at my desk, man. Peak engineering. Yeah, dude. I remember I used to want to get somewhere in, like, World of Warcraft. So what I would do is I would jam a quarter in between, like, the W key and, like, the 2 and 3. This is before there was auto walk. Back in, like, 2004 or whatever, 2005. And I would just... The quarter was, like, the perfect thickness in my keyboard to, like, keep the button held down. You ready to start the grind again tomorrow? Did you do the quest chain? I didn't even know there was a new quest chain to do. There's 17 fucking quests, man. Holy shit. Okay. I folded a piece of paper 4 times to make the wedge. Yeah, dude. Max construction in RuneScape. Oh my god, the Chad knows. I don't think the fan's the answer. I don't think so either. Hey, we got factory tier 4 though. No, we didn't. Never mind, I fucking lied. Hold on, I'm trying to... I might need to make this larger. Why are there so... What do we do with these? Like, what are we supposed to do? Use them with a steam dryer, I guess? Good god, they have such large volume. How many... Oh, that's pretty good. 600 thermal energy. Okay, and then this is still moving a whole bunch of these as well. Yeah. Let's see if I can fix this. How many of the seeds have we moved over? Looks like we've actually moved a lot of it now. Have we haven't moved the whole thing, have we? Okay, this is good. This is empty now. No. Did I do this wrong? Oh, it's moving one at a time. Perfect. Okay, let's move this if we can as well. I don't want to just have like random shit kind of filling up the area. Okay, move this over one by one. Yeah, the fans work up to a point. Yes, that is true. This game is called Sandustry. It's a pixel simulation game where you're trying to make a giant gold mine, essentially, on this planet. And you have all these, the whole tech tree you're unlocking and all these tools you're using and stuff. Did you guys watch that new Let's Game It Out video with that mining game? Holy moly, dude. Josh finds a way to break every single game he plays. I actually think he does not play a game if he can't break it. Like, if he finds a cool game and plays it and records it and, like, finds out it's, like, well made and it's not completely busted, he just doesn't even, like, release the video for it. Sounds like Spiffing Brit, yeah. Yeah, they both like to just destroy games. Developers, whenever they see them coming, they just start weeping. Yeah, I really would love to try Atomcraft. Can I put a new one of these, like, in... Oh, can I put a new one of these... Where am I looking at? Like, in the middle of this, maybe? Okay, just try that. What's stopping you? Well, I'm trying to play this game first. He talked about it on stream once, about how much content he films that doesn't turn into anything. Oh yeah, a good content creator, I feel like, is very much in that same mindset, where it's like you want to put out good content that people want to watch. So basically it makes you end up, you gotta just try a lot of shit, I feel. This might help? I don't know. Right now, the issue, I think, is speed. I think Atomcraft is more chemistry than factory sim. So it's like a chemistry sim, is that what you'd call it? Isn't that awesome, though? Like, that sounds fucking awesome. Atomcraft is similar to this, chat. It's on Steam if you want to look it up. It is a game where it's also a pixel simulation sandbox game, right? But all the pixels have like an element, and all the elements have properties, and you can like combine things together. Like it looks very similar and very cool. This one I believe is out. You could buy it and play it right now. I wanna try this game out as well. If we're in our simulation sandbox era or something. Whoops, what am I doing here? No, stop. 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 There we go. Okay. Do they have multiplayer? Oh, I don't think either of these have multiplayer, I'm pretty sure, man. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. All right, we should spend some gold so we can get rid of some of this stuff in here because it's taking up a lot of space. We have 3,000. Do we want to do the vacuum? Collect materials into a tank. Sure. What is a tank? I don't know. Let me find out. The end goal of this game? I don't really know. I'll be real. I don't know. When's Zomboid again? Potentially, I was thinking today I was going to make potentially a mod pack. And I was going to use like the inventory Tetris mod and stuff like that. I don't know though. Pump, liquid vent. Where is the tank? Honestly, I'm a bit like, what's the term? I feel a bit like tug of war right now. Kind of conflicted about what I want to do. I'm just going to keep playing this, and then after this I'll figure out what I want to do. I don't know. I don't see the tank I just unlocked. What? Oh. Oh, wait. I bet when they mean that, I bet it's a tool, isn't it? Vacuum. Yes. Okay. So, what is this? Auto? Tank? 0%. Yo. Okay. And then how do you... Okay. It's kind of fun. And there's 2 tanks or something? Hold on. Let me put that in my hotbar here, if I can. How do I go to the other tank? Okay, so we can get dirt or something that way. Spoil for choice? A little bit, I guess. Again, okay, so again, for both my YouTube, because this will definitely be a YouTube video, I want to do a KSP day sometime soon where I take challenges from my community and attempt to do them on a stream or something, like one day. I just watched a YouTube video of a guy doing it yesterday, and it was hilarious. So this is like your forewarning. Sometime in the near future, I'm going to need a lot of ideas, and we'll make like a big wheel of them. And I think what I'll do is I'll give myself like a time limit of like 30 minutes per challenge. So think of something that I could handle in KSP in 30 minutes. And if it's like land on another planet without like with only like the smallest possible thrusters or something, I can just teleport myself there or whatever. Like you can do crazy shit. Like it doesn't need to be like just on Kerbin. Just think of like some challenges that might help a lot. Sorry, that might be fun to do, and that could help me out a lot, because I can think of some, right? Like, what is the lowest, or, I don't know, like the most stages to get to orbit or something like that. Or, like, the most Kerbals you can fit into a plane. Or, like, how fast can you get a plane to go without exploding? Right, so only SRBs to land on the moon or something. Now, that one might be a bit challenging in 30 minutes, but yeah, try to think of like a 30-minute challenge. Just like this in the back of your mind for like a week or so. Mach 10 incoming, yeah. One of the challenges the guy on YouTube I watched do was how fast can you like get to the Carmen, like basically straight up, how fast can you get to like this altitude or whatever. And dude, some of those challenges are really funny. Okay, this is good. We've unlocked tier 4, chat. Yippee! Let's see what this is. All right, tier 4, and we have tier 5. I don't know how far this goes. Oh, Link ready? This is Zoe, the person that I think is my boss, possibly. Perfect. Before we authorize any scale up, protocol demands a subsurface scan. Oh, okay. Anomaly detected. Uh-oh. Copy that. I'm tagging the coordinates. Get down there and report what you see. Okay, so I got to go underground now. Sure. Filter conveyor at top of storage solves the stacking problem. Maybe, actually. That's not the worst idea. Yeah, it's not the worst idea. Rocket launcher. Drying and condensing. Unlock the steam dryer to dry materials using steam, and the condenser to convert gases into liquids using snow. Oh, cool. Okay. So, do you see in that little image? They have condensers, and they put a pile of snow on top of it, and then when you convert, like, water to, like steam, you can condense against them. And then there's also, you can have steam go through it. Okay. I'm going to make, like a water steam generator system, I feel. Unlocks the advanced filter, which can filter multiple element types at once, including liquids and gases. Okay. And then rocket launcher, which is what we probably should grab it, because I think the rocket launcher is needed for exploring. Unlocks the corraler to capture creatures. Creatures? That was not in the demo at all. I think steam and stuff like this was never in the demo, correct? So you don't need that huge tall tower? Nope, I just need a supply of snow on top of a condenser, which would be really nice, actually. And then this is the Logistics Mark II, which is unlocks a better version of the conveyor belt. Oh my god, wait. I'm kind of greedy. Shoot, I'm kind of greedy right now. Dude, better conveyor belts sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Everything's so slow right now because the conveyor belts are so slow. But, like, we need the rockets to explore. Faster money? Okay. I'm going to be greedy. Hauler drone unlocks the hauler drone for automated material transport. We also should... Oh my god. I need everything unlocked. Yeah. Sand is where the rubber meets the road in this game. This was the case to be made setting up crazy, robust mining operations as your raw materials will just get smoked otherwise. I feel like I'm running out of raw resources super, super fast in this game, yeah. I can totally agree with you. Can I use my vacuum? And I can suck up sand? I can. Okay, cool. I gotta make more sand, chat. Whoa, that's a lot of water. More gold? I need gold, yes. The thing is, I need sand because sand makes gold. Ooh, I got flux out here. Ooh. Right, sand makes gold, but also don't forget that it also makes seeds, which makes the amethyst and all that stuff. How do you not suffocate? What do you mean? Meltable, okay. You know what? I found some more fluxite. Can I upgrade my mining speed, potentially? Shovel? I need 500 for more digging speed. Okay, I gotta do that. Alright. There's also more tank capacity and stuff, too. Did you play Breath's Edge? I did, yeah. It is free on Steam, by the way. I'm excited for the second one to come out. Which I think is this month, right? Yeah. But I forget who it was, but whoever just linked me some information about Star Technologies on Discord, I appreciate it, man. I'll look at that later on tonight. I am looking for some more stuff to do in Minecraft, and I would like to maybe keep working on that Minecraft mod pack. RS3 League's exploding today? What do you mean RS3 League's exploding today? What does that mean? You still have no better tool or weapon to dig? You have to upgrade it with fluxite stuff. Yeah. Why is this guy so formal in my YouTube chat? I feel like I'm talking to a very distinguished gentleman. What the hell? Is it like AI? I can't tell. Let me just read what he said for the Twitch chat. Because sand is where the rubber meets the road in this game. Oh, he spelled it wrong. There is a case to be made for setting up a crazy robust mining operation as your raw materials will just get smoked otherwise. If I may, you'll be pulling up all manner of materials, placing container boxes now for later processing may be prudent. Like, it sounds crazy. But he's like spelling things slightly incorrectly, so I don't think he's AI. Unless he was like, AI, make me sound human or something. He's just a very polite gentleman. I could just like, I could feel him like twiddling his mustache while he types. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting a whole bunch of sand currently, and I'm going to put it into a processing box so I can go explore while doing other stuff, which I think will be cool. How do you switch tanks? Right click, shoot out. Wet sand. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Twirl stash, yeah. We need water down here too. I love the vacuum. Did I go in the wrong place? Where was that? No way is that channel down over here, right? Am I dumb? I know I'm dumb, but like, how dumb? Wrong hole. Yeah, hold on. Is it down here? You know what? I have a lamp block. He dumb? Hey, chat, if you guys really like Severance like me, they're making... Ooh, color. They're making a new one, the new season right now. They're currently in production for it. How do I... Okay. Okay, so it wasn't here. Isn't the camera over the map? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. There's a map in this game? Yeah. I have a friend that uses correct grammar when we text each other. Like, they end every sentence with, like, a period or something, you know, question mark, whatever. And then they will also, like, they start the sentence with, like, a capital letter. And they're not, like, always on their phone. So it's not like that. They just type well. Or just write well, or whatever you want to call it. You don't do that? No, I like doing, like, I'll write, like, 3 or 4 words, then hit enter, then 3 or 4 more words, then enter, then 3 or 4 more words, then enter, and 3 or 4 more words, then enter. If we're having, like, a fast conversation, like, I'll just kind of, like, just whatever's in my head just gets, like, just fucking right into the chat box. Psychopath behavior? No, I grew up playing video games, bro. That's how, I don't have a time to write out an entire sentence. Sometimes it's got to be quick or whatever. You know, we're in the middle of a game. I don't know, so it's just how it's always been. Alright, I need to get water. Again. I can try this condenser block, though it's not really going to work super great, I guess. No, maybe it will, actually. Yeah, it should be. Okay, let me set up a condenser real fast for this. You can divert overflow water from the seed tank back towards the wet sand pit. I could, yes. Also, I am just realizing I have not gotten the condenser yet. No. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We gotta keep this here then. I gotta just do the old method. Dearest Elizabeth, hopefully this electronic correspondence finds you in good spirits and health. I love you. Beautiful. Sometimes chat makes me laugh, bro. Some of y'all are funny. Alright. Yeah, motherfucker just used an Oxford comma in my YouTube chat, based. I always thought the Oxford comma was, like, normal, but apparently it's not. Yeah, Oxford comma is just a classy way to like, you know, to list several things. I feel like Oxford comma is not that crazy. I think what's crazy is when people start using em dashes and semicolons. I feel like there's a certain point where once you start using those, it's like, okay, we've elevated past just like normal grammar. Like now you're using fancy grammar. Yes, I've had an English teacher as well mark me off for using the Oxford comma as well. Because he said that the way it's supposed to work is you're, like, the Oxford comma being, like, like this, that, and, you know, like who or whatever, right? Like you need the comma and or whatever. Some of them think it's supposed to be like this, I guess. That's how you're supposed to do a list. Or whatever. I don't know. Just weird. That's dumb. I agree. I missed the M dash. I used it before GPT. Now I can't anymore. Yep, you literally can't use it because people think you're using AI, which is pretty wild, actually. All right, I got to do this again now, real fast. Barrel blaster. Oh, is there like thermal mass here or something? What the fuck? Why was that disappearing? I kind of want to try this thermal, but wait, what's going on here? I think that little bit of water melted this, but like it melted it and didn't make more. It like literally disappeared. Okay. Hold on, I can fix this. I think. Maybe. I wish I could make... Wait, is there a way to make like the alternate versions of these? You hit tab. No, you don't. How do you make the alternate... There's a way to do it. Cloudflare is down. Chat, can anyone confirm? You just gave someone a fucking, like anxiety, bro. Hope you know that. You want to hold Alt. Hold Alt. Oh, yeah, the bottom left says Alt. And you have to hold it. But, like... I mean, it works for that. But, like, it doesn't work for the single one, I guess. It works fine? Okay, it's just him then. Thank God. It's all good, chat. Have we used pipes and stuff? Not yet, no. I'm trying to build up a little bit of a supply of sand so I can go and explore underground and investigate this anomaly in the right side. Because I need like thousands and thousands of gold, so I kind of need things to just work as I'm doing other stuff. My water at. Delicious water. I drank like 5 bottles of water yesterday, man. Oh my God. Woke up with a little bit of a hangover, and now I was like, almost a little bit is putting it lightly. Alright. Again, I need to fill this up to have extra to fill this up. Which is like really not working. Actually, it kind of is working, kind of. I don't know where to put this. I'm just going to put it here, I guess. Fuck it. Down it goes. Okay. Alright. This gold... I need to make this gold not overflow here. Alright. I'm going to say fuck it. So we are going to go somewhere else for now. Okay, let's go over here. Down here. What is down here? Oh, okay. Can you even go underwater like this? You can. Okay. Just a big supply of water. Whoa! Hey! Name that noise! Name that noise, chat! Come on, name the noise. Cellular? No, 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 no. You got this. I believe in you. Come on. You guys know your noise. It's not Steve. It's used in Noita. It's caustics are based off this noise. Oh, come on. Vernoy. Thank you, Raph. Oh, my God. It's Vernoy. Or Voronoi. Or whatever. How you pronounce it, I guess. I could say Vernoy. Veranoy. Noise. Or whatever. How do you pronounce this? Yeah, there you go. Basically, you take a grid and you put a dot in each cell randomly. You just choose randomly in this grid. And then you basically connect this noise here is based on equal distance from the nearest neighbors. Okay? So you would generate like black being far and white being as close as possible, basically. And then you'd end up with this really cool looking pattern that looks like, let me see if I can just find it in here. It looks like this kind of. I think
Algorithm for creating.
Oh god, it's all AI. But it's it basically just looks at the distance or whatever. Voronoi or whatever, which is beautiful, right? It's weird, man. I have follower mode on. Whatever. I'll just ban the bots. It's fine. Lachlan, do your job, man. I gotta insta-kill that bot, dude. Gotta instantly, man. Banjo, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. All right, let's see here. Suck up this sand. Voronoi? Voronoi? That can't be right. I don't believe you. Is there a way to switch to the other tank? I don't... With the hotkey? As for the noise pattern, I thought you meant sound. Oh, okay. As long as you guys need to know 2 types of noises. Voronoi, the one I just talked about, and then Perlin. Right. Those 2 types of noise are, like, what is used in 95% of all, like, game dev, essentially. And you can almost spot it. And sometimes you can combine the 2 as well, which is really cool. And then there's Waffle's noise. Okay. We're gonna have that conversation. Okay. Is that an arrow in the dirt? Maybe. We gotta go explore, and it says to go down here. Let's actually go down there. Let's go. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. Every time we see purple, it's really good. Purple is the Fluxite. Fluxite equals upgrades, which is awesome. It's like a gas. There. Let me put down some more lights. Again, the exploring in this game is very interesting because it's not like... How do I word this? It's not like a thing that is too important. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a survival game, but it doesn't really matter too much. Whoa, okay, hold on. Wait, can I use that to dig? Damn, I got so excited. Hello? I don't know. It feels like this game's a survival game, but at other times it just completely does not matter. You can dig with rockets, though? Okay, I haven't unlocked rockets yet. It's part of the crazy... I want to unlock this, and I think the digger drone as well. Maybe. What is that? No, the filter as well. Okay. What do we have? 500? With 500... Ooh. Well, hold on, chat. Hold on. I have 500. I could upgrade my shovel digging speed. But you're telling me that the rockets are better for digging anyways. So is there any reason to upgrade this if we're going to get rockets soon enough anyways? Like, it's like 2,000 something. We almost have 2,000. Rockets are just way better. Okay, so then what should we upgrade? Maybe the capacity of the grabber? The tanks could be really good. Oh, yeah, the tank could be really good too, yeah. An extra tank for 300. Yeah, okay, tank capacity first, and then maybe with 300 I'll get an extra tank, potentially. We gotta go down? We do gotta go down. And not just we gotta... Wait, you can... Oh, hold on, chat. Look at this. I can... Okay, you cannot suck up liquids. Are you serious? I thought you could. Okay, never mind. I got excited for a second there. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. That is a lot of lava. I remember the demo having lava. I just kind of forget where it was at. Well, what is that to the right, below my camera, that you can barely see? Hold on. What is this? Let me get some lamps down, so I can see this on the map. You can transport water as wet sand? That's a thought. This is crackstone. I need a rocket to kill it. And then that is an artifact. What? Okay. But I'm almost to being able to unlock the rockets. Like, very close. Let's go back up and get that done. If I can. I kind of want to get rid of this. Wait, what is that arrow? What? Okay, hold on. That's what someone meant when they said they saw an arrow. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Hold on. Okay, okay. Water? You cannot use a flamethrower here. Can I use it here? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Artifact. What is this? Movement speed? Ride boost. Endurance. Create a socketable augment with augment forge. And then there's that here. Whoa, whoa. I don't know which one's which. What do I want to do? Do I care about movement speed? I'm okay with the speed of it right now, I think. My inventory is so full in Tarkov, I still haven't been able to open my Twitch gifts. Yeah, people are suggesting not to open them either. From the streamers I've seen, unless you have a lot of room. Which is kind of funny, I feel. Augment sounds cool. Yeah, I want to do augment. Okay. Oh, you get one blue and you get one purple. Okay. What is that? What is this? I can't see what that is. Wait, what is that? Is it an upgrade? What is that? Oh, wait. Do we need 5 of the artifacts to make an augment? Maybe? You gotta fill up the whole thing like a pie. Man, I fucking must have slept weird in my neck, man. I have like a very tight muscle, like right, like a trap or whatever. I figured, is that what it's called? Like your trap? Like the upper part of your neck? I think I just slept like this. Like I must have had my neck like that or whatever. Yeah, being 30 sucks, man. Like it's great for a lot of reasons, but fuck me, man. Sleeping is ow sometimes. Old age. Hey, at least I understand what it's like now, chat, alright? Like, I got the context. Oh, yeah. Is it Q? U. That's what I wanted. Tank capacity? Sure. It's easier to have, like, fewer tanks, because it's annoying to try to clear them all out. I love the sound effect they used for the tank. That's amazing. Check out Cast and Chill, a fishing game. Oh, I have already. It's a good game. Okay. Little brain tickle. Yeah, little brain tickle's right. Ooh, yeah, okay. This definitely needs more. I had a feeling this needed more. We have lava, so it should be good. Yeah, it's like you're vacuuming up like rice or something, right? That's spilled. Yeah, again, the lava we can probably pump up into a tank, and then we'll... Dude, I want to have like a tank of water. I want to have like a tank of everything, and just pipe it all over wherever it needs to go. Thinking about some of the like end game, quote unquote, like automation for this is just like a lot of fun for the brain. That's why I kind of want to do Pianodon on stream with y'all. I played Pianodon. I cheated on y'all last night if you just tuned in. I played Pianodon with Patty for like 4 hours yesterday, and I showed him Pianodon for the first time. And man, it was just tickling the brain in the right way. And now it's like I was talking about on like Saturday as well, but like I kind of want to just play some Pianodons with y'all on stream. Like no end goal, no like I'm gonna finish this. Just let's have some fun and just build some factories and stuff. Let's just see what this fucking logistics hellscape is like. Upgrade the belt. It's a heating belt. I don't know if I can do that. You are so right though. I can only upgrade the conveyor belt Mark II. I cannot upgrade the burner belt. But yeah, we can upgrade everything else here. Ooh, that's not supposed to do that, is it? Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Yeah, so this happened before, and I don't know how I was going to fix it. I think what I'm going to... Okay, watch this. Okay. The sound effects are necessary. Okay, so I want to, I think, do this, and then, hey, Mark II conveyor belt time, right? Like that. So one cool thing is, like, oh no, like, this stuff is on, like, on the bottom, like, I'm not going to be able to put a conveyor belt down. I can. You can put it down, and it becomes transparent, and then you can see through it, and then I can just pick this stuff up here, or whatever, right? If I can, maybe. Like that. There we go. Can I just, like, get this stuff over here? Or is that, like, too much to burn? Doesn't even matter if it is. Again, I didn't design this well. I would love to do it again. I want to redesign all this stuff anyways, and we will at some point, all right? All right, cool. Very cool. All right, we got burnt residue. Let me just put that back here. Yippee! And some wet sand. Why not? All right. All right. We have a lot of money. I would like to buy the rockets. There we are. Rockets are good. All right, so I want to go and blow up whatever's needed to get that anomaly now. Also, I would like to blow the... Oh, whoa, hold on. Rockets. Ooh, wow. That's good. I think the game could very much benefit from removing these tools in a way. I'm trying to think. I think you should have to, like... I don't know. I like the idea of having this menu be all the tools you've unlocked. So you don't actually use these for your tools. You just do this, right? And then the whole hotbar can just be for, like, the blocks you want to build with. Or something like that. There are multiple hotbars. Or maybe, like, you have to hold shift for... I don't know. It feels like there's too many things. Like, I want all these tools, but then I also need blocks that I can quickly reference, and I don't want to open up this whole menu here, I feel. You hate radio menus? Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe you ever think that radio menus might hate you. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Yippee! Alright. Gain extra max speed from launchers and conveyors. Sprint duration. So that's like if you ride them, I assume. Right? This is sprint boost duration, which I don't know if I use that often. Gain extra max speed from launchers and conveyors.
Meow. Meow.
Again, I want the movement speed here. So I think I'm going to grab that. Ooh, what's that? Jump boost? Okay, I barely jump. I'm always floating. So here's lava. Can you touch lava? Oh, yeah. Okay. What is that?
Meow. Meow.
Dude, what?
Meow.
Okay. Well, there's a thing over here I want to get. Like, well over here. And that looks like it is... Oh, wait. Void flower soil. Oh, that's not fluximonium, whatever. Okay. Brim, thanks for the sub, my dude. And I think Peep, I just said thank you as well. But thank you, my dude. Welcome, welcome. All right, so how does this work? Can I just go boom, boom, boom? Oh, yeah. And then this reloads. And then we go... Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This is quite nice. This game releases on Thursday. I have an early access look at it right now. So you guys can make an educated decision if you want to buy it or not. Which I think is awesome for the devs. Lot of dirt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know if water is supposed to get down here, but it would make steam if it did. It's on the Game Pass. No way. That's actually awesome. I love that. No idea how much the game's going to be. I don't know if that's known yet. All tanks in use could not collect wet sand. Oh, okay. I was like, what does that mean? And then I, like, you know, realized I'm just stupid. Yeah, if you guys are factory enjoyers, this game will 100% consume your brain for a little while. I love the idea of making factories. I think it's like the best thing ever. It's a bit like programming, I guess. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay. Good. Why is this? Oh, that's right. I did that. Okay, so we have this over here. That's a lot of seeds. We're out of water? No, we're not out of water. This is out of fire, which does happen. Let's get this charged up again. It's like a programming, but you don't get paid. 6-figure salary. Yeah, but you also don't have a boss, like, that is a fucking asshole that you know, makes you not want to wake up on Mondays. Right. Maybe that's Pianodon. Maybe that's the boss. I love that we just have, like, this supply of flowers. Like, this fucking massive supply of flowers over here. Seen Quasimorph? Yeah, it's, I showed it earlier today. I feel like Quasimorph is fun, but I feel like it'd be excruciatingly hard to learn on stream. And I don't know if that's actually... Oh, I need to make this a loop, don't I? I think I do. I need more water. I had to make a water loop. I guess I'll quickly try to add more water to this, just real quick. Quasimorph's difficulty just comes from not explaining the systems. That kind of sucks, though. I wonder why they did that. Oh, let me see if I can do a thermal block. I wanted to see. Can you put a thermal block here? And then just, like, heat this up? And then put, like, the snow on here where it melt? It does not. Interesting. Well, it does. Oh. This becomes negative temperature. Or, like, this is, like, negative thermal energy. Right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, when I play Factorio, I love... Well, first off, the name Factorio is factory, but I think it also comes from, like, refactoring, right? Like, both those kind of together. And I feel like, yeah, that's 100% how it goes. All right, I need a flamethrower block. AK coding? AK coding, exactly. There we are. Okay, thermal block. Hello. Can I, like, just make a few of these? So I can just... There we are. This doesn't feel very good. Feels actually really bad. Maybe if I could use multiple of them, it'd be fine. Alright. See, like, if I fill this up with heat... That's way slower than doing it manually. Hold. You can do a whole bunch of them, store a bunch of heat in them, right? Like this. Like a whole bunch of them. And then I can go over here and get my cryo gun, and I can just do this. I can't tell if it's faster or not. Why does this feel like it's not faster? I'll have to do some blood work. Good luck with the hidden Trump bots. Thanks, Lark. I got it, man. That was weird. There's like 3 of them. We're not even in the political season right now, are we? I mean, the UK is. Right? I think so. Necron, can you see, like, the people I banned recently in chat? Go look at, like, the last 3 or 4 of them. I'm sure they're already, like, banned off Twitch because it's, like, I'm sure, like, the auto detection or whatever. Oh my god. Oh, what a cool... I love when games send me codes, and in the subject of the email, they describe their game. Because that's how you have to open the email, right? The one I just saw was Catan-inspired dice roguelite with Balatro combos and very hungry dragons. That got me to click that email instantly, bro. What? That sounds awesome, dude. Catan roguelite sounds so good. Gambling with dice? Hell yeah. Holy buzzwords? They know my buzzwords, though, man. That's like open world sandbox survival factory logistics game, right? All right. Hell yeah. Chat, during today's stream, I not only received an email, but responded to it, and then got offered a sponsorship for a game that you guys are going to love. All right. I cannot believe the speed that just happened at. Usually it takes like about 2 weeks before like the back and forth and then a contract comes through. That took all of like 2 hours. That was like nothing. We gotta pay that mortgage, man. Science-based dragon MMO. Yeah. I'm a good streamer. I don't need a manager. I'm good, man. I love doing sponsorships for games that you guys love already. It's like the best thing ever. It's like when we were sponsored to play what was that game called? SnowRunner. Not SnowRunner. It was the expeditions one after that and stuff. It's like
Meow.
I know you already like this shit a lot.
Meow.
Okay, that's good. Not Waffle. What's up, my man?
Meow.
Exiler, hello, my man. I like to personally answer stuff myself now. I just like having control over stuff. Also, like, you guys don't understand the amount of, oh my god, the amount of, like, what I want to just say is, like, scam games. The amount of, like, gambling ads that I turn down and the amount of, like, casino stuff. I guess that's gambling or whatever. But, like, that kind of shit is just weird to me how popular it is. Blow it upwards and maybe make a larger tank. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hold on while I try to fix this. If you have a little bit less moral... Wait, is that supposed to be curved, or are my eyes curved?
Meow.
That is curved, right, Chad? Like, the lines are curving? Yeah, they definitely are. If you have, like, you know... They are curved. Okay, good. If you have, like, a little bit more, or less dignity, right, than other people, man, you could just fucking take every mobile ad, every gambling ad, retire in 5 months, you're good. There's nothing wrong with gambling or casinos unless you're targeting kids or addicts. I think gambling is not good. Just period. I literally think that gambling is just, yeah. Again, are you gambling for like some cheese? I don't know. That's not terrible. But, like, I think gambling turns into a problem very, very, very quickly. And you're being taken advantage of, brother. Like, I feel like the casinos have groomed you. It's like with alcohol. Yeah, like having a social beer, totally fine in my opinion, right? But if you're, like, drinking every single night and stuff to, like, deal with life, like... You know, people are going to say, oh, it's not that bad unless you're having like 10 drinks a night or something. No, I think it's just bad in general, man. Right? Drinking in general is bad. Again, we can get into this conversation. A lot in life is bad for you. Everyone's got vices, all right? No one's perfect. All right, we're not trying to be that way. But, like, I don't think gambling has any place on Twitch at all. There's anywhere. I think all gambling should be banned. Again, this is complicated because what, like, is gambling and Rust gambling? I don't know. I honestly think it's such a negative for Twitch. The problem is it's so much fucking money. It's so much money. It's insane. And you'll never get rid of it, right? Ever. Like, you just can't. I think gambling can be a vice that you do healthily, by the way, for the guy in chat. I'm not trying to shit on you, all right? I think you can gamble in a healthier way, right? If you think about it, and maybe you like playing poker, maybe you like playing blackjack, maybe you're careful with like the finances and stuff, and that's good. Just know that you are very, very much in the minority, and almost everyone cannot do that, right? And, like, I want you also to know that it can turn into an addiction extremely quickly. Oh, they need to change this. This is the level... Oh, what? Oh, you can't drag and up... Okay, they need to change that, too. You should be able to drag over current conveyor belts and upgrade them, for sure. Because now I have to figure this out myself here. I gotta do that. X. Okay. Yeah, okay. Are loot boxes in CS gambling? 1,000% they are. Dude, in EU, they even have, like, legally stated that they are considered gambling now. That's why you can't do it in, like, France and the Netherlands and stuff. Which is funny because they just found loopholes to get around that because that's, again, just what they do. Yeah. Lava needs to be cooled in some way before it can be mined and used. After that, I have seen it used for heat buffers. Yeah, we definitely want to use it for heat buffers. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, there are... Like, if you really know sports, I feel like sports betting is actually a thing that you can make money off of, right? But you're still gambling, bro. Right? Like the Jets gambling on, what's his fucking name? What the fuck's his name? What was a quarterback that played for like 4 plays? Oh my god, my muscle is like twitching. Yeah, Rodgers, that's right. Dude, look, hold on, look at this. Look at this. I have a fucking Rodgers jersey. It's the Jets, bro. Right? Okay. My friend was in the military, and this is the official, like, these are like official NFL jerseys and stuff. What is the company that makes these? I forget. NFLPA? I don't know. He was able to find a deal with his veterans discount, and for $5, he was able to buy jerseys of like retired players from like those teams or whatever. So when we went on vacation to the Poconos, he brought us all a jersey of like just the most random fucking players at times. I actually got a pretty good one with Rodgers, but I'm not a fan of Rodgers, so like whatever. I'm literally never gonna wear that. And can you imagine living in Philly and wearing a fucking New York Jets jersey? I would get murdered. Like, this is straight up, if I put this on in Philly, I'm dying, essentially. So I gotta be careful with that shit. I don't know. It's like wearing a Penguins shirt when you're in Philly. What is down here? I gotta go see what this is, this hole. Alright, let's, we're making gold and everything, which is really good. We have 5,000. I'm trying to unlock a lot of this stuff. So there's the condensers. I kind of want the advanced filler, too. I might make it. Yeah. Maybe. Could have been a Cowboys jersey. That's true. Recon. Phillies fans don't allow anything outside. Dude, Phillies fans, like, their team will win and they'll still burn the city down. Alright, condense fluorine into fluorinol. I assume fluorine comes from, like, something with this here. Because we have to, like, dry it or something. Maybe. I kind of want to go explore, though. Can be destroyed. Oh, that's a drill. I don't have that yet. Sandstone. I want to go explore a bit, because I haven't explored too much. And, what's that? I can't go down there yet, I'm pretty sure, but maybe soon. Dune is just sand. Okay. Jets wouldn't be too bad, but if it was the Giants, it would be bad, because same division. I assume Philly is the NFC North? Is it the NFC or the AFC? I actually don't know what Philly's part of. They're the NFC East? There's like the national football, and then there's like the American football. And it's like NFC and AFC are different, I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't know football enough. Football's starting up, by the way. They just had their first game. I can't... Hold on, I might need to mine through this. Yeah, Kat, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Thank you, man. Welcome back 7 months. Dude, I feel... I'm in a good mood today, man. Oh, look at this spooky barrier you can't go past. And I don't think this is Noita style where you can go past it eventually. was a good weekend. All right. All right, we can go down here still. Will this make sand? Okay, it's sandstone. Uh-oh. Look at me, I'm burying myself. NFC and AFC is like the Super Bowl? Yeah, it's like the division you're in. What is that? Sandstone? And I can't mine that? Hold on, let's find out. Nope. Alright, well, get me up here. It's technically a conference? Yeah. I guess you're right. Infinite sand glitch? No, it's hardening back up, which is interesting, actually. Oh, this sand? This dune, my dune, literally goes like, into a material that gets turned back into that again. I don't know. That's weird. Definitely feels weird. Okay, I'll grab this if I can. Okay, we gotta go explore to the left, I guess, then, right? What happens if you dig under a cactus? Does it keep going down? Holy moly. That's amazing. If we get more fluxite, by the way, we can upgrade these, I think. You know what's nice about this game? And again, I'm not giving any final review about this game. I'm not allowed to based on the embargo. But I can state things that I like and whatever and stuff, and things I hope they fix and everything too. I really like that this game feels easy to play, right? Like it's just a simple. What does this need? Indestructible. Okay. It's a very fun game to just kind of chill. I don't feel like I'm rushed to do anything. There's no like timer or anything like that. You know, you get to it when you get to it. It's a good relaxing experience. All right. Oh, I'm out of water. I want to make a condenser now that I've unlocked it. Okay. So what I want to make over here is like a condensing system. So I need to make... where's it at? Q? Condenser. Okay. We'll make this. All right, and a condenser can either do heat or something. Condense adjacent gases into their liquid forms. Uses cold from adjacent thermal buffer or snow above it. Okay, so yeah, we'll do... Thermal buffer is interesting because like you would think snow is, in a way, a thermal buffer. Yeah, when's the next release of Lock shares of SpaceX as a market? I don't know, actually. When is it coming? How is SpaceX stock doing? I gotta put this on the hotbar here. I'm using I don't know if I'm gonna be using the grabber much anymore. I guess I will be. Yeah. Actually, will I be? Is there any reason to use the grabber? I guess there is. Yeah. Okay. No one's sold, so it's kind of going back up. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if they're being, like, advised to not sell because maybe for some benefit. Okay, this is good. So, yeah, we need steam to go up here, right? So, how do I want to do this? I gotta make a chamber where I can put snow. Have you tried approximately up yet? It sounds familiar. I don't know. It sounds familiar, though. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I used 4 billion tokens over the weekend. How is that even possible? Oh my god. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Pick up the snow. I watched the dude... What did he make? What was he making? What was that dude making? Hold on. I gotta use every brain cell in my head right now.
Meow. Meow.
Thank you, my man. X and X, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I watched a video of a guy that was making his own anti-cheat. Was it Kryn? I think so. Yeah, it was Kryn. I watched this guy. Never seen him before, by the way. Hold on, this is funny. Listen to this dude's voice, by the way. I don't know if it's a bit or if he just sounds like this, but like, listen to how he sounds a little depressed. I'm not gonna lie.
Request your rewards, and then the server is going to give them to you. But there's a huge problem here. The client could simply abuse these two functions to constantly request new rewards without
what
actually
accent is
playing.
this?
So for submissions, we
It's
need to make it
European of some
actually give
sort.
us the accurate scenario details and not just a request. Then the server is going to check that, and then it's going to decide if it should actually give it a reward or if it should just ban the user.
That's just
But what
German?
does sending a run even mean? Because you're not sending the physical action of you playing it, you're just sending data. But the data is generated by the client. So again, the client can just lie and do whatever it wants here. He can't keep getting away with this. So we need to make it so that the runs are imposed by
This whole video, by the way, is amazing. It's super, super good. This dude's extremely smart, but he also was using Claude, and he used like a fucking trillion tokens as well, trying to get this to work properly because of the issues he was having with his audience just like literally breaking his shit. Like, he would come up with some really, really good method that would, you know, that he would be able to get around something, and then someone would basically find a way around his solution instantly. And he was like, always, the whole video, he's arguing, like, this is the problem with anti-cheat. Like, you can only make something that is secure or, like, immune to, like, something for so long, right? And then someone will find a way around it, right? Like, 100%. But, this is a really cool video if you want to learn about anti-cheat. And if you are a little bit like, he doesn't hold your hand. Like, it's pretty technical about things. But it is cool to, like, learn more about it. Isn't there AI anti-cheat? Yeah, go for it, bro. Surely there's a game with AI anti-cheat that has never been beaten. Surely. Same thing with antivirus and stuff as well. You'll never be... Yeah. It's a forever war. Is it out yet? This is out on the 13th. Okay, so here we go. We have this, and that makes Steam. I kind of want to make this differently. This is cool, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to just put this here. Just make it a bit faster. Okay, it's not really going to do anything right now. That'll go down here, and then we'll have this sand here as well. Okay, cool. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Cheaters and hackers always win. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't know if that's entirely true with always winning. Depends what you mean with winning, right? Is the snow above turning to water? No, it's using its thermal energy and making the steam turn to water. Exploit early, exploit often. Yeah, but like, don't fucking cheat. Like, don't like again, define. Don't like actively like hack a game. All right, exploit early, exploit often is like, oh, the devs forgot to disable this spawn of this frog, and this frog is dropping 200 gold, right? And it's like, I'm just gonna, you know, that's like, you know, a mega lol. I'm gonna go kill that frog. Don't fucking like, you know, hack the frog to make it drop gold. There's like a big difference. AI assistant hacks Jim's website, Oz Cyber Attack. Isn't the reason why they took down the new like mythos for Claude is because like the government was saying it was too good at hacking? Like it was a huge cybersecurity issue? Okay, that's good. Aren't the thermal blocks losing heat over time? Yeah, no, they're not losing heat. They use their energy, the heat energy, the thermal energy to do stuff. It is all marketing. Okay. The U.S. government is part of the marketing scheme? What can we break with this? A gun? Can we break it with a rocket? Whoa! Oh my god, hello. Hello? Mind this, please. We're about to get into some fucking crazy, what do you call it? like tinfoil hat situations real quick. Okay, I can break this with rocket. This is crackstone, apparently. After being negative on Rocket Lab, I am finally in the green. Oh, what's Rocket Lab at? Again, I don't even look at Rocket Lab, and I own a fuck ton of it, bro. You gotta live life like that. When you're buying stock, just don't even look at it. There's no reason for it to stress you out. You're not selling soon anyways. 80? Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Hold long unless you're doing options, pretty much. I mean, a lot of you guys are probably buying stocks for, I assume, like, your 401ks and stuff, right? That's my assumption. Or, like, through long-term investment for retirement. And if that's the case, then, yeah, I feel like it's smart to not look at shit, man. Because your 401k will be up and down a lot, but, like, over time, it'll be fine. My 401k is 7, soon 8 children. You know, if you have enough children, surely one of them, you know, is, like, financially successful. The thing is, I feel if... you're like the dad. I don't gotta explain this to you. The real way to win when it comes to having kids, besides them mowing the lawn on Saturdays, right, after they turn 8 years old, they can push them over at 8. They're fine. The real win is them taking care of you instead of them putting you into a retirement home. If you can raise your kids well enough to basically keep you out of a retirement home, you've won, I think. All right. All right. This water will take out of here eventually. Will you? Yeah. My mindset in life right now is I will be taking care of... Because my sister and my brother are too busy with their families. But I don't have a family, right? Like, I'm myself. So I'll probably be looking after my mom and dad. I'll probably move back in with them, man. I love my mom and dad. I just don't want to, like, live with them right now. Like, they need some time to... Now that, like, my grandma's passed away, my mom can, you know, have some free time. Because she spent, like, the last 5 years of my grandma's life basically catering to her because she needed it, right? Like I just said. It's an important thing. And I feel like it is something that they'll be able to kind of... I don't know, man. Like, experience life a little bit instead of always having life experience them in a way. Like, I don't know. They need to go, like, take some time and think and just do stuff. I'm thinking of taking my parents on a vacation. Did I tell you guys this? I don't think I have. So my friend mentioned something, and I don't know why, but, like, I ended up with a... Whoa, what's happening here? Why is there water like this? What the hell? Okay. Do you think this is a bad idea? It probably is. I want to go on vacation to, like, the Hilton Head area sometime soonish. I think, like, next year, like, fall, I think, right? I was thinking I could bring my parents with me, and we could get, like, a condo or something, right? And then they can spend time at the beach and enjoying the restaurants and stuff. We used to love doing that when we were younger. We used to always go to the beach every summer. I thought they might like that a lot. And I could take them on vacation and stuff too, right? But then I had the idea. I'm going to Hilton Head because I want to play golf with my friends, right? On a golf vacation. All right? What if my friends also brought their parents on vacation and then, like, our parents could meet each other? Like, we're, like, in our 30s, right? We're not, like, kids anymore, but, like, a lot of parents have met each other when they're, like, their kids were young. But, like, my parents don't have any time to, like, meet new people. Like, they don't really socialize too much. But I love my friends. And I met one of my friends' dad the other, on Friday because they were driving in the car together and they were video calling. And he was, like, hilarious, man. Like, he's a super big nerd and everything. And, like, obviously, like, my friend's a nerd, so it makes sense that his dad's also a nerd. But, like, I think it'd be so fucking fun to have, like, our parents get together and... like, just, you know, go to a restaurant together, go do some stuff together, whatever, just hang out and everything. We're gonna go play some golf or whatever. Like, enjoy. I don't know. That could be catastrophic. It could be, but it also could be fun. Like, a little bit. Well, we're all nerds, so, like, most of our parents are nerds, to be fair. I think it could be really funny. I don't know. It might be fun. Also, like, then I can, like, you know, take my parents on a vacation, which is something I've wanted to do for a while. for a weekend or so. All right. All right, all right. Yeah, the multi-filter's a good idea. I'm sorry, I'm not hyper focused right now. I'm trying to be, but it's also like I'm trying not to be. We gotta start doing this floor in stuff. It's gonna take time, I'm assuming. Yeah. My daughter is constantly thinking I'd be friends with her friend's parents. She is usually wrong, but I try to humor her. That's cute that you try to humor her. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I think my dad would be... Like, my dad's really nerdy, right? And I feel like he would probably be okay, right? My mom, on the other case, I don't know exactly. My mom's complicated because she's not, like, nuts or anything. She's just, like, particular, I guess. Kind of hard to describe. I'm going to heat this up, and the steam will go this way, then okay, that's fine. Let me get more of this. Look at that snow. That's why I said my mom and dad need some time to just chill now that they have time to themselves. They need to go on some vacations. They need to find some hobbies. They need to just, like experience life a little bit. I don't know. I think it will help them a lot. Do either your parents smoke cigarettes? No. I thought you were going to say weed, because I was like, my mom needs to. Like, I think my mom would heavily benefit from smoking some weed. Like, I am not joking. She needs to, like, just chill the fuck out. Sometimes. She overthinks everything, man. And, like, the problem is, like, she grew up in a world where she kind of had to, right? But, like, she just needs to fucking chill and just, like... Just take it easy. Just like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that, like, you know, like, I get it. Like, the light's red. It sucks. We're going to be a little late. It's all right. It doesn't matter. Like, not that big of a deal, right? I don't know. You're getting some water in with your snow? Well, the water's supposed to go down here. What do you mean I'm getting water? Oh, I see. Down here. How do we fix that? Do we just go up at a loop? Did we just go here? Hold on. Like that again? Yeah, that will be fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Xanax? I don't know what she's on. She's on some, I'm assuming, some anti-anxiety medication for sure. I don't know, though. All right. Again, I don't ask too many questions. I want to get a bunch of water here. I want the water to be, like, self-leveling. And I think you can do that with a tank. Oh, you know what? We have pipes and stuff, too. I should figure out how to do that. Okay. Alright. We'll leave this here for now. Let's go exploring a little bit on the left side of things. Like, the various left side of the world. I think there's still stuff to go see. Let's go over here. Scoot. Don't mix drugs and alcohol. My parents don't drink that much. Like a glass of wine here and there, but they're not really drinkers at all. Okay, we still have this to go through. Let's actually just go through this, see if there's anything over here. Sometimes, again, if we can find this Fluxite stuff, it'd be awesome. Should we... I need to grab lunch. Can you get me something? Where are you going? Do we want to add more rockets? We could also get another tank in the vacuum as well if we want to. Okay, let's go down here. Gotta go explore. Haven't decided yet. You got, like, a place to get, like, a Jersey Mike's or something? Like a sub? Okay. Dude, did I tell y'all I went and got a big, like, freshly baked sourdough baguette? And I was like, I'm gonna make some fucking mean-ass big sandwiches. Like, lots of deli meats and some fucking cheeses, onions, pickles, that kind of stuff, right? I forgot to get the deli meat when I was at the store. I literally forgot the deli meat. Yesterday, I went to go make a sandwich for lunch after I woke up hungover, and I was like, man, this is good timing, because I could totally use a good sandwich right now. And just fucking, I just like, where's the meat? Where's my deli meat, bro? I completely forgot to buy it. So now I just have to have, like, I have, like, a giant loaf of bread. Indestructible, water, question mark? Oh, you can't see, it's black, I see, okay. So I guess I got some cheese and some like oil and stuff and some balsamic vinegar I could eat it with, but still. Baby Adeline, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Chat, don't forget your Prime sub. Boom. Okay. Thank you, man. Some stew or some soup to dip it in. Ooh, a tomato soup would be good. Yesterday I did not feel like cooking anything like that, though. Okay, let's go down here. There's got to be hidden shit around here. There always is. A good meatball sub is your... Oh, man, I love a meatball sub. Man, you can make me sad because there used to be a place called Potbelly's that made really good meatball marinara subs. And they closed down near me. So the only one to go to now is pretty far away from where I live. Garlic butter or oil on top with cheese and bake it up, maybe crisp it. So I'm like, make some garlic bread? I have everything I need to make garlic bread. I love Potbelly's. It's super good, yeah. I like their Italian sub. I forget what it's called. I like their meatball marinara. And I believe they have a sub called the pizza, don't they? The pizza one's really good as well. It's got like pepperoni and cheese and like a bunch of stuff like that on it. All right. I worked in Chicago for a while and went to Potbelly's all the time. They would put like 10 pounds on. I always got like extra meat and the lady was always so sweet and never charged me for it. I'm telling you, being a regular at a place is the best. Kryzen vegetarian? Uh-oh. I don't know if I could do vegetarian. I went vegan for a little while. Unwillingly. But, like, whatever. Okay, I see this, but I don't see how to destroy it. Yeah, you can't destroy any of this, can you? This requires a drill eventually. How do you even get a drill? It must be past this, right? Vegan's really hard, yeah. What's good at Jersey's? I'm going to be ridiculed for this, but I think they have a good Philly. I mean, everyone's different and particular about their Phillies, but I think Jersey Mike's doesn't make the worst Philly ever. I think it's actually pretty good. All right, there's nothing over there. Can I blow this up? Meltable? Okay, let's see what happens if I melt this. Can I even get into here? No, I cannot squeak in. Can't squeak through it, okay. It's raining. You know, I should really learn to put lights down so I can see shit. Right now we're exploring the map, chat. We're just kind of... Like, there's secrets to go find and stuff to do. There's, like, upgrades you can find. A good corned beef sandwich is the best. What city does really good corned beef? Katz, right? Where's Katz at? Katz's sandwich place. They're famous. K-A-T-Z. They have, like, a famous corned beef sandwich. Corned beef on rye or something like that. It is New York? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? New York does all food good. Is the map procedurally generated? I think the answer to that question is no. Well, NYC has more food per capita than, like, anywhere else basically on the fucking planet, bro. You also got to realize, too, there's a bunch of mixing for cultures there, too, because everyone... Like, originally, they came over on the boat, so, like, they were from all over the world. So you have all these crazy different foods to try and stuff. Austin used to have a Cat's Diner on the 6th? Really? I don't really go to 6th at all. But, like, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I miss the food in New York so much. I bet you do, man. It's like I miss the trees up in Seattle and everything. The rain. I cannot put a light bulb down there. If I lived in New York, I'd probably also miss the food. Harold's in Edison, New Jersey. What do they have? What do they serve? That's Legendary. I can't wait to go travel around and eat a bunch of amazing food in Philly. I've literally heard that Philly has, like, goated food. Like, they have a very, very good, like, food, like, what the fuck am I trying to say here? Like, they're just well known for food. Okay. Culture. Thank you. Food culture. Oh, there is something in here. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Can that go underwater? Oh, it can. Kinda. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. There's gotta be something in here. There's no way there's a mountain here with nothing in it, right? There's gotta be like an upgrade core in here somewhere. No way, dude. Am I being baited? I'm being baited. No way. Maybe it's just for water? Yeah, but you can create infinite water. Oh my gosh, there actually isn't something here. Why are you wasting all this water? I don't think I'm wasting it. Wait, why is it being wasted? I'm definitely not wasting it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wow, okay. I actually got baited. And, like, we've gone throughout the whole bottom here, so you cannot go any lower than this. Okay, so if I understand correctly, which I don't, we've gone through all of this. We can't go any lower. We've gone down here. We can't go any lower than this. I'm pretty sure. I'll double-check that. Pretty sure we can't. Hold on. Yeah, I've already checked that. Okay. Yep. Gone down here. Yep, can't get any farther than that. That is suspicious, though. Okay, this stone is destructible with a drill. I don't have a drill. So we got to unlock the drill first. I think that's the main thing holding us back right now. I think we need a drill. We have this, which is this, which, again, I can't destroy without a drill. It is what it is. Higher? Is something in the... Oh, you want me to check up here? You think there's an island up here? Or something? No, you bring up a good point. Maybe there is something up here. I've never checked. I don't think there is, but maybe. Go left and right. What's that eyeball? I actually don't know. In the background? We're on a different planet, though. Pastrami, Reuben, etc. Oh, my God. Okay, that sounds good, Bill. I'm down. Heralds. Maybe Patty's heard of it. Where is Patty, by the way? He's in chat by now. Maybe he's got a busy day ahead of him, right? Yeah, I don't think there's stuff up here. I don't think so, at least. I might be wrong. And we can't go below here. So, okay. All right. We got to churn this entire box of amethyst into florinol. So we got to figure out how to do that. But my assumption is drying and condensing. If we make ourselves something like this with condensers, steam dryer, that's what we need. Okay. So I need steam to go into here, and I can do that with just getting normal, what's it called? The normal snow. Patty said that he was playing the newest release of Eco. I think he's trolling you. Okay. And I think I'm gonna do... How do I do... Oh god, how do I make this not do it? Oh, R. Okay. Should put that under your flowers? Well, this is an experiment right now. I don't know what this is gonna do. So I'm just testing it, right? So I think this is going to make gas, and I want the gas to go over here, right? The gas will then probably come up to like here or something. Not entirely sure. And I want that gas to then... You know what I want to do, though? I want to do this more. I want to go to like here, I think. Okay. And then I want this gas to then hit some condensers. I feel like I'm making glassware for a like a laboratory, right? And then we're gonna put in the cold thingy. What is this called? The condenser. Yeah, like that. This would be filled with snow. It's like that old version of Falling Sand. A little bit. There's a game called what is it called? It's called Atomcraft, and I think Atomcraft is also like Falling Sand, but it's a bit more like Falling Sand. I feel like was very like physics based. This game feels like physics based as well. I think Atomcraft is more like chemistry based. All right. And then if it does condense, I would like to do something like this. That way it can fall back in there. Okay. Okay, so we're going to basically put snow in here, and we're going to heat this up and make steam. Yeah, like I said earlier, this game is very easy to play. It's like I find myself, like, again, I'm not in a rush whatsoever. I'm just enjoying myself, and I love that a lot. We got to put... So this up here needs petals, and I think... Yeah. I should have made a larger area for this, but whatever. So I'll put petals here. Right. And I know the bottom there is not taken care of, but whatever. We'll figure out in a second here. Okay. So we have petals here, and then I want to, I think, make this into a liquid. So we come over here, and we start making steam. This steam basically churns this into a gas. I wonder if we need to mix it up a bit. It looked like it was trying to get out. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh wait, these are dry now. All right, flammable. Oh, we got to put a thing here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So then we got to put a. We need like two. Look at that and this. Okay, and we got to do this. Pyro dispenser. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah. I gotta get we gotta automate this somehow, eventually. Yeah, this will not burn by itself, which is good. Okay, yeah. Okay. No, they're not like a feedback loop. They're not. Okay, so we have a lot of gold here, like a lot of gold. We also have fluorinol, and then whatever that liquid, maybe it's just fluorinol. So fluorinol, we just need to store this. The gold, we need to store somewhere else. So, let's do, I think, something like this, maybe. Right, and then let me just vacuum this up for now. Right, okay. And then once this pours out of here, we're going to do a filter block. Can you take lava and use thermal conductivity? There's a way to do it. I got to figure it out, though. I don't know if you can move the lava yet. Okay, so we need this, and then I need filter blocks. I guess you can advance filter, too, but let's just do a filter block. And I want to allow gold. And that's all that matters. So gold can come through. Nothing else can. That's perfect. And then we'll just make a box of gold here. like this. And I'll probably have to come in here and clear this out every now and again. But yeah, then we could just designate this for the economy. And now, if I get these in here, right? Can I suck these up with this? Oh yeah. Okay. Don't you need advanced spells to keep the liquids out? No. But they can filter liquids as well, I think is what you're talking about. Okay. There's so many tanks, bro. Like, so much in these tanks, too. Okay. And there we go. And now we're making florinol. Honestly, we're making it kind of fast, too. How would Josh from Let's Game It Out get this task done? I don't know, but my computer would probably explode on fire by the time he does it. Okay. Again, I wish these had a bit more thermal mass. I feel like they're so fucking, they just burn so fast. Or they just go through their fuel so quickly. And I don't know if there's a way to fix that. I don't think there is. You know, is there an upgrade to make the flamethrower just better? Increase the area of water and snow vaporation. No, and then range. Okay. So there's just like a radius, I guess you can increase if you want to. It's already full. Yeah, the gold. Yeah, hold on. I gotta get rid of this. Okay. I'm just gonna move this to like the large gold container or something. Yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff manually right now, but we will definitely fix that in the near future. This is a lot of seeds. Oh my god. Look at all this gold here too. Jesus. Okay, this is, we're out of dirt. Alright, it's good to know. Kinda just chilling anyways, doesn't really matter. We have a lot of gold. We have a lot of gold, man. We should probably spend some of this. Lava can power thermal blocks. Forever? Like forever, ever? Let me go down into the hole and see if that's true. Yeah, let me go down into this hole. I think there's lava down here. Probably. Read my last message. Can you just put it in the chat again? Because I can't scroll up right now. Okay. So this is a fluid. I can't suck it up, but could I maybe use a pipe and displace it? Like, probably, right? So if I take the, where's it at? If I take this and I get a liquid vent and then a pump, and I can put this anywhere. Let's put it right there for now. And then a pipe. Sigh. Snow on top of lava and then shotgun to break it up. Gotcha. Okay, so this does not work like we said. The lava cannot just be pumped up like this, I guess. Let's try some snow. I'm gonna go get snow like I don't already have a gun that makes it. Okay. So what is that? Scoria. Okay. Okay, now I have cinder, which is flammable. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what this does. No idea. Alright, cinder. Flammable. Ah, it's becoming lava. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And I bet if I had some thermal blocks, like here, and I just expanded this like that and got rid of this middle wall, I bet this would all of a sudden start getting heated up. Holy shit, it's being heated up like crazy. Oh my god. And it is consuming the lava, it looks like, as well. I think so. Yeah, that's pretty good. It looks like it's capped at 851. It doesn't... That's such an arbitrarily weird number. Right? Why 851? Why? Lava degree in Celsius? I don't know. Like, why would it do that? Why not? No, that's great. I love that. What do you have against 851? Okay, bro. I didn't realize you guys were so, like, 851 supporters. All right. Jesus. Isn't that a book? 851? No. 451 or something like that. I'm trying to remember it. I think it's 451. Great book, by the way. We should, like, literally remember the meaning behind that book with what's going on right now in the AI industry. God. It's kind of sad, dude. All right. I want to go get a monster out of the fridge, chat. It is noon. That's my lunch, dude. The meaning was burning books. It's the temperature in which you would incinerate books. And it was in Celsius, I believe. Wasn't it? I think so. No, Fahrenheit 451, so it's not in Celsius. Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's the temperature in which books will combust. Or paper will combust. Lava temp in Celsius is between 851... Sorry, 800 and 1200. It's neat. Can you melt gold and save space? No, unfortunately, like, not everything has, like, different forms of, matter. You see, OpenAI makes up 70% of Microsoft AI's revenue. I don't want to know. I literally don't want to know. Oh, man. Why not get Cinder next to these heats? Oh, exactly. But I'm going AFK for a second, so I wanted it to work. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly play an ad. You know, why not? It's been 2 more hours. Do you guys believe that? 2 hours, just zipping by. Cool. I'll be right back. smashed my knee into my desk. I love that. The video was okay. I liked it, man. I thought it was good. That was real good. All right. Not my type of video. I like his OC. Like his the character or whatever. Thought it was cool. Okay. We got to make more of this Florinol. All right. It shouldn't be too bad. We just need to... Let's get some more steam here real fast. Again, the lava part here is not that big of a deal. Hold on, what am I doing? I don't know how I want to do this. Like, once you get it going, it's not too bad. I kind of want to go see if we can get some of that cinder stuff, though. Let's go do that real quick. Go make some lava. How do I want to do this? I think what I want to do is get rid of these guys, but I think I want to bring this up through the middle here, and I think just shoot it out this way, and I think I can do that. I want to play this again. I mean, there's tons of new content when the game comes out on Thursday. Whoa, that looks crazy. Oh, wait, what? Launcher V2. I didn't even know we had that. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, well, let's make sure that the gas stays inside. Let's do that. Okay. You don't have to cover the sides of this, but I like doing it anyways. Okay, I want to quickly go over here. And I want to go grab some lava. That is a lot of gold. I said we should buy stuff with this gold. Let's do that. I would like to get... Yeah, why not? Activity heat map. Is that just like where we've been? Probably. Okay. And then, what's next? That was like a waste of points, I feel. Unlock the hauler drone. Recon drone. Okay. Corraller? That seems like it might be more important. I also feel like I need to save some of this stuff because when we unlock this really soon, I'm going to want to have points to buy stuff instantly. Let's go down here. Anyone know of a good business reason to install Steam on a work PC? Fuck. There's, I feel like there's a game that was, like, literally made for this. Like Blender or something like that? Yeah, something like that, right? Display Fusion, a multi-monitor application sold on Steam. I mean, I use wallpaper engine from it, right? Competitor research. Do you work in the game industry, though? I can see that being kind of a tough sell. I love this sound of sucking stuff up in this. This is so good. All right. I mentioned it earlier today, but you guys know the new season for World of Warcraft comes out tomorrow? I know none of y'all care. I get that. I care. I'm hyped, dude. I'm hyped. Season 12 point... Well, Season 2, 12.1 comes out tomorrow. I'm hyped, dude. All right. I know, it's just me and you, Tom. That's it, man. What if I call you guys by your government name? Do you guys get mad at me for that? Yeah, I don't know. Only on Tuesdays? Okay, that's fair. My government name isn't Tom? Isn't your name Tom in WoW? It's my secret identity, dude. Yeah. Shepard, are you doing an armor stack on Tuesday? Also, if I understand correctly, like, the Mythic Zeros aren't, like, super duper 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 important to, like, armor, like, to get gear from, right? What's more important is the M12s that come out the following week. Like, it's gonna be, like, the same... Okay, well, someone asked you in the guild chat, in the Discord. So I was curious if you said yes to them or not. So I definitely want to learn the new dungeons. But, yeah, it's 292, and weekly reset is for first week. Yeah. So, like, you don't... The most important thing is obviously getting your... You need to get the reroll token out of the vault for the first week. But you also... I need to, like, learn these dungeons. I've never done them before. And I would like to do them in M0 before I do them in M12, obviously. Okay. Alright, we have a lot of this cinder. I'm going to put it upstairs. I'm just gathering a lot because it's lava for us right now. If you guys are going to do the heroic push early, you want to be as geared as possible. You want your reroll tokens. There's no reroll coin. There is. You can get it out of your vault. This expansion, you can get a reroll token from your vault. Not early. Week 1 vault won't have it. I heard it will. Will it not? No? I mean, like, okay, but week 1 comes out on the 18th. So, what are we supposed to do with our vault on the first week? I need to store this somewhere. I'm gonna put it over here, I guess. What is the suggestion? You want to do gear or a socket? Okay. I assume sockets for people doing, like, splits and shit, or whatever, like the real gamers. I almost never take a socket. I'll just take whatever's good. I don't know, Mocha. I don't think there's anything about... Like, I don't have a bot in my channel for... At least I don't think I do, for YouTube. Yeah, the weekly midnight checklist. Oh, is it, someone made a raider guide. I forget her name, but I was watching a Dracos video last night, and he talked about it. Okay. Dracos? I feel like I'm saying his name wrong. I'm gonna just put this here. Maybe a little bit larger. Gold is flowing into the fluorine tank. Oh my god, I have so much gold. Jesus Christ. I can fix it. I can fix it, I promise. Alright, I'm going to put this minus, make it tinier. Okay. So this cinder goes into the cinder tank. Oh, this is so cool. Alright. Like this. And then I can light this on fire. This makes lava. And then the lava will be used for the thermal energy for this. That is so cool. Alright, now, what do we do here? This is a problem. I can fix this for a little bit. I need to spend it, but I don't want to spend it right now. And then I can just go over here and get the sucker. Suck up the gold. Okay. Got enough for an upgrade soon. Oh, we can get an upgrade, but I'm waiting for the upgrade until we have the fluorine, so I don't spend it on some other stuff over here. Alright, cool. Why is this down here? Is that normal? I might need to make more water. Probably do. Okay. Do the filters block already? Do the filter block already. Which one? There should be a hotkey for switching tanks for this thing, man. Gonna leak out the top. What is that? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Okay, this should be good now. I do want to get some lava for this. That's what I was gonna do. This, right, that, and then we'll do boom, 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 boom. It has a hole in the top. It will overflow out the side. It'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. All right, let's do this. Let's get this up here. This launcher. Cool. Yeah, but I'm excited for the WoW expansion, bro. Should be fun. Oh shit, that's not good. This will keep expanding this way, then light on fire. It'll be all right. You know what's funny? So Shepard told me I've been logging on just to do raid days every single week. I'm kind of like, I guess that's called raid logging. I don't know. It's the new patch and expansion. But I've been very bored of WoW. I had to log on yesterday to do a 17-part quest to basically prep. It's like the chapter 1 of the new story coming out, because there's like the whole new world story, which leads into the new raid and all the new content. So I had to do a 17-part quest, and I found myself really enjoying questing. Like, I've been so out of the game for so long, like not doing anything besides mythic dungeons and raiding. And I haven't done mythic dungeons since I haven't needed to do them in like months now, like over 2 months, I think. So I've been kind of bored. And that's why I've been playing other games and everything. So yesterday I got on to do quests and I was just having a blast, man. Did you read the quests? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Hell no, dude. People read quests? I don't know what you mean. I don't think that's a thing that people do. You don't want to go for 23s? Do you guys have a link to that site for like what % of the population needs to be hit or whatever for to be in like the high, like 1%, 0.1%, whatever? There's a website that I saw someone was looking at. Yeah, Shepard is like the lore master. I'm gonna have him explain me everything about this. What's the name? Zulatek? Something like that? I don't remember. Troll guy learned the elves and trolls shared the original lineage in the Harndar, and they made him mad because he's gonna release a snake god monster on us. Oh, so he's going to. Okay. So it's like when you find out that you're like related to someone that you hated or something. The grandson of Zul'jin. Why do you guys know? Why are you guys fucking lore experts? When did this happen? I don't know. I had a bunch of WoW experts in here. I want to assist with this because this is taking some sweet time. Unemployed chat? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This chat is beautiful. And very employed. Alright. I mean, this might be one of the most employed chats on Twitch. I'll be real with you. One of. Alright, I am unemployed. Necron, are you serious? No, not yet, at least. You're not serious. Okay. I was going to say, because, like, KO's not working for Twitch anymore, but it still has, like, the Twitch wrench or whatever. Work from home, lead engineer? Hell yeah, bro. What are you leading? You lead me to the snack counter? Mm-mm. Dude, I was at the store the other day, like, and I was, like, really, really trying to debate, like, what makes... Like, really, what is the best snack? I know it's a very controversial question. But, like, I don't know, man. It was so difficult for me. Like, is it something sweet? Is it something salty? Is it, like, a candy? Is it something a bit more, like, complicated? Is it just peanuts? Is it just chips? Is it something, like... I don't know. I was having so much trouble, like, trying to decide what I wanted. I think my favorite snack is a charcuterie. A little bit of... But, like, does that count as a snack? I think it does. Right? Because, like, you get... It's, like, it's diverse, and also there's a lot of variety going on. Right? That's why I think, like, trail mix and stuff like that's a good idea. But trail mix is really unhealthy for you, man. I mean, so is charcuterie. It's just pure fat, basically, right? Okay, we're almost done with this. We're so close. We're so close. Charcuterie is like a meal? Yeah, that's kind of accurate. I know I'm doing a lot of this manually right now, chat, but I'm trying to unlock the next tech tier, which we just did. And once we get that unlocked, hopefully we get some stuff to help us with this a bit. Because it's a bit slow to do it manually. But maybe that just means I haven't scaled up properly, right? How come trail mix is bad? Very high in fat. It's great if you're, I mean, it's like, it's high in everything, right? Because it's supposed to be for when you're active. What? Wait, is the game locked to tier 4? You were out of Steam. Hold on. Is this not the full game? Maybe they didn't think any of the reviewers would get this far. Investigate the anomaly. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. Well, can I? I thought I couldn't even mine down there. I thought I... Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. You're right, chat. Let me go see what I can do here. You gotta do the other objective? Yeah, you're right. Okay. I mean, you are right, but, like, I don't think you should be right. I think they need to maybe word that a bit better. Yeah. I thought I've seen thumbnails of people with, like, things I didn't have. Whoa, I just fell really far. Let's go this way. I see some really cool thumbnails. Oh, shit. What do we got going on over here? All right. What is this? Okay. Whoa. Ooh, okay. This is very much like Powder Toy. Okay. Boom. Nice. Stand on the ground and hold down to teleport. Okay. So what now? I got there, but, like, now what? Is there something I can get under here, maybe? Maybe. I think if I go underneath this... I can't mine it, because I need a drill, and I don't have a drill yet, but I think that's coming very soon. Yeah. Hi, Viv. How was your weekend, Viv? Did you survive? Somehow I gotta be able to get underneath here. Indestructible. I mean, this is against stone with that. There's so... I swear I've gone around. Maybe the... Oh, hold on. What is this? What is that? It's like a mushroom or something. What is that? Oh, they're so cute! I think those are the things I can grab. These, corrallers. Okay. What the hell was that? Wait, do they make water? I already have a way to make water. I need to be able to make, Okay. I need to be able to make lava. Maybe. I'm here, so I guess I survived? How do you know this isn't like your own hell? Alright. Alright, so I have 2 lumlings. Okay. How do you know there wasn't like a world-ending event in 2019 and we all haven't just perished and we're just living in hell together? Maybe the meteor did hit us. I see that arrow, don't worry. I'll look at it in a bit. Oh yeah, let me put some lights down. Good call. Do 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 do. Okay. This is a little wild. What is that? I'm looking at the shapes and stuff as well. Is this ice? This is frostbed. Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, we can do... What do we want to do with upgrades? We don't really need digging speed, but I think we do need... Oh, yeah. Reduces reload time by 50%. It's nuts. Doubles the rocket explosion damage. On the right? What do you mean?
Meow.
Looks like painted toenails. Yeah, it kind of does.
Meow.
Did I get... When I broke that purple stuff, did I get the currency? It did go up? Okay, I was making sure I wasn't, like, deleting it. Incoming uplink. Okay. What is this place? It doesn't match anything in our archives. I'll relay the findings to the Archon. Retrieve the orb so it can be sent to the Sentinels for analysis. Then expand operations to Factory Tier 5. Okay. What the hell? Displacement shader. Okay. That... Is that covered by Workman Comp? Do I get the hazard pay? So, oh, we can unlock it now. Here we go. Tier 5, chat. I don't think Tier 5 was in the demo at all. I actually don't even think Tier 4 was in the demo at all. Oh, link ready. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Basic viability requirements have been fulfilled. It is time to see if the planet can support life-sufficient energy production. Acquire batteries, charge them, and use the energy to power advanced tools and machinery. Reach 100,000... A peak of 100,000 energy to qualify for the next expansion. Okay. That sounds awesome. Energy, dude. We love that. Unlocks the smelter to smelt elements placed on top, fueled by heat from thermal buffer or lava.
Meow.
There needs to be a way to make lava. The fluorinol battery? Wait, you use, like, the liquid as the actual, like, liquid in a battery, just like we used, what was the liquid we used for batteries back in the day? Like, acids in general, but, like, there was a specific liquid. Like an electrolyte, yeah. And then there's the drill as well. I need to unlock the... How do I... I need the battery first. Okay, so boom, and then boom. So now we have the drill. Snowmaker. Unlocks the Snowmaker, a powdered structure to convert water into snow. Let's do that one as well.
Meow.
Smelter as well. See, I'm so happy we built up all this gold. Like a sulfuric acid. Okay. Radar, hello, my man. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Ripple Melon, welcome back, my man. This game is cool. Copper mold. Unlocks the copper mold for casting the power brick from liquid copper. Casting the power brick? Okay. Is that... Okay. The power brick stores large amounts of energy and can be recharged automatically with an input from the generator. Alright. Energy siphon. Unlocks the energy siphon tool to transfer energy between power stores. Steam turbine. Unlocks the steam turbine for automated power generation and an energy conductor as well. There is a laser. There is the void rift. Unlocks the void rift to produce void seed, which can be planted and refined into void elements. Recall shard. Locator. The flux emanator. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Can we go down here at all? What is this? Oh, I have a drill now. But the drill requires power. Is that right? I love how you have two of them and your hands just do like this, back and forth. Dude, it's so cute. Like the shovels as well. This is the cinder, right? Oh, this is red sand. What is that down there? It interacts with void petal. I don't even know what a void petal is. Maybe over here? Hold on. It's got HP 1. Nothing. Okay, maybe we gotta come back for it. What is up here? Oh, we'll be able to mine this stone soon enough, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna suck this up. I'm gonna bring it upstairs, I think. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Oh, wait, it's over here. What is that? What is that? What is that? I bet it goes to the other teleporter. Hold on, let me put some lights on here real fast. What is that? Okay, cool. And then, how am I supposed to get this in here? Yeah, okay, we're at 156. It does go up. Okay, cool. It's hard to hit here. Cool. Dude, this is so pretty. They really did a good job with like the world building. But yeah, like definitely, like it's not gonna. Wait, what is that? It's definitely. Oh, copper ore. There we go. Yeah, definitely not procedural for sure. Oh, is that a maze or something? Oh lord. Hold on, chat. No. Bad. Has anyone ever made their own maze algorithm? I made a maze generator for... God, I don't even remember what I made it for. I think I made it for a game jam. It's kind of easy. It's really cool once you learn how to do it. What is that? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Right? Well, maybe not. I don't know. Stand on the ground and hold to teleport. I mean, like, maybe? Hello, gang. What's up, Doc? How you doing, man? Wait, what's up, Doc? That's a... Sorry. I've always wanted to say that, like, legitimately, and I didn't even realize I wanted to. Oops. It's funny, man. I didn't think there was much more to go to explore, and there's, like, a huge area now. This is all copper over here. What is that? Oh, okay. See what I mean about, like, you just gotta look everywhere? What? It's ridiculous. I think you should get energy first. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to know where we have to go, though, right? Hello, Travi. 82 years. It's a long time to be subbed to me, man. 82 years is about how long this Monday's lasting for some of y'all, right? Average length of a morning stand-up. What is going on, man? This is all over the place. Like, I thought... Okay, there's like... Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. definitely a Monday at work today. You know, today, you guys are making today not really feel like a Monday. I'm proud of y'all. It's a pretty chill day today. Maybe it's because this game is, like, really cool. Whoa, what is this shit? Give us a minute? Okay. How about no, I don't give you a minute, anything. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What did we roll today? Oh, we didn't. It's a good call. Should I roll real fast and ruin the day? Alright, here we go. I feel like I gotta do it on stream, otherwise you guys just don't believe me whenever I do this stuff. I like to roll a dice to get like a vibe for the day. That way I can blame it on something if like it's bad. Or like thank it if it's good. Right? RNG'dle. I think I need to wait a bit longer. I think I rolled yesterday at like 4 p.m. Create single player. Hold on, just really quickly. We're gonna roll a d20. Alright. What color is Monday? I think like a light blue. Like the sunshine. Like the sky, right? Like that. That's not a bad color. That's a cute color. I wish I could change the numbers. I like this color. It's like pastel blue. Alright. 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 20. Lucky 7. Not unlucky. It's a -2 for that, I think, because it's Monday. This is why we don't roll the dice, alright? This is why we leave it to a mystery. I'm gonna, like, trip after my stream and, like, fucking, like, fucking mess my knee up or something, bro. What's happening with the PZ server? Tonight, I am going to save all the files and everything, and then I'm gonna be resetting it, I think, tomorrow. It's gonna be a vanilla server, though. And I'm gonna tweak some stuff as well on it. What did they just get? What did they just get? What was that? It was research? What is that? That is moon crystal. What? What? Oh, fuck, hold on. I can't tell if I'm getting trolled or not. It's called Moon Hop. I need more tanks. I could probably use another tank here. Okay. Chat, we have been exploring for a hot minute now. We've been going around and looking at all this shit. There's a ton of stuff around the world. Beer. I was questioned this weekend. If you had to drink one, like, normal beer for the rest of your life, right? What brand would you be loyal to? I think I would do Blue Moon. Does that count? I think I could handle Blue Moon. Blue Moon's good. Yeah. I don't know. Asahi? Is Asahi Korean? Japanese? I thought that was like Kirin and Sapporo. Kas is Korean. Is Asahi not Korean? I thought it's really popular in Korea. So you can just create new lava by adding sand to existing lava? No. Wait, is that how you do it? Also, can I hit this button? Okay. Did we... Okay. I can't go across here. Yeah. Okay. Don't I have, like, a phase dash? Asahi was founded in Osaka in 1889. That's cool. I can't affect anything in here. I can just toggle these two on and off, I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding this. And this lava... Is that a timer? I'm confused. You can build on the yellow squares. What does that mean? It's pretty self-explanatory. I actually didn't know I could do that. Yippee! Alright, we got an augment. So what is this? Triple burst. Fire 3 bullets per shot. I assume from the gun. Incendiary, where rockets explode into fireballs. Sure. That could be good for lighting stuff on fire, right? Could it be bad as well, maybe? There was a tip just before. I didn't read the tip. I'm sorry. You guys are better with tips than I am. Phase dash, movement speed. I'm going to get the incendiary ones. I wonder if you could switch this. Alright. Let's keep going around here. Oh, hello? Alright. Did Waffle ever play Auction Not Included? I mean, I have in the past. I need to fill these. I think. That will open this. I can't delete this. I can't use flamethrower. Maybe I can use it for my... No, it won't let me do that. Rocket launcher? No. I can't build. I thought I could build on the yellow, but that doesn't count as the yellow. That's moon crystal. Maybe it has something to do with the moon crystal. Add lava. You can't do any of that. Drop what? Like maybe the vacuum? No. I think we have to come back here. I might need something in the future. Maybe it's just like there for now. I gotta keep putting lights down. I want to be able to see shit when I'm coming back. Is that copper? That's copper, yeah. Okay. It's over here. Probably nothing. Oh. Okay, nothing there. Can't go in here yet. That's copper. At least I think it is. Yeah, copper ore. We need the drill for that. We're unlocking the drill right now. I don't think the rocket can get this. I don't think so. No. I think we ventured out too far. I mean, like, I don't think it's too far. I just think we're definitely reaching our limits right now. We got to go get some batteries going. Ooh. But, like, I'm going to appreciate having this stuff when we're trying to make batteries, right? What is that? Just water? Okay. Just air, I guess. That's a lot of this stuff too, isn't it? What is that? Isn't that like one of those anomaly things? Wait, what is this? What are you? Is it like a little doodad? Like maybe I gotta catch him? Oh. Red Weaver creates red sand. And then, oh, is this it right here? Like I can blow that up if I need to? What do you do with red sand? Little snake? Yeah, a little snake. Does red sand do anything special? I can see. Is this 2D Pal World? I think Pokemon's more like 2D Pal World, kind of. What is this again? Just water? Can you mix? Yeah, I can't tell. Oh my god, look at all this, dude. What is going on over here? I gotta put lights down before I get lost here. 1D Terraria. I had to explain to someone the other week that a one-dimensional array in a computer is not like a single data point, because they kept like trying to say they were like trying to correlate the idea that like in real life one dimension is like a dot, and I was trying to explain that like, you know, a one-dimensional array is like a list of like infinite length or whatever. It's like a weird concept, and I was just thinking to myself like that is kind of a weird, strange concept, isn't it? Like, dimensions change based on your context. Because you're right, like, an array would kind of be like a line, but, like, it's... A 2D array is, you know, 2 dimensions, which is like an X and Y. Yeah, 1 dimension's a line? I guess you're right, aren't you? Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I got fucking one shot, dude. What is a dot considered? 0 dimension? I assume. Oh god, I gotta go up here. Hold on. My favorite thing is in computers is it's really easy to like work with like the nth dimension, right? Like it's really crazy, but you can absolutely have arrays that are like, you know, 50 dimensions deep. Okay, dude, we have been exploring for so long. It's funny, the exploring wasn't that fast. There wasn't too much to do, and now there's like the entire world down here. Where are we going? I want to go explore all this. What is that? Wow. Are we in the mountain? Oh no, we're in the mountain now. I feel like I'm gonna find a secret over here. We've got a lot of this stuff. We can almost upgrade the oh, the magazine's the max size. Okay, doubles the rocket explosion damage. Damn, it's pretty good. Look at the snow falling. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, where are we going? I'm going to lunch? I might still be doing this in 30 minutes. Taking its sweet time. Also, bring me back something, please. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm actually getting a little peckish. Tommy's rumbling a little bit. I'll have a cold beer. This is full release, yeah. What is that? Stone. Okay, we're unlocking stone soon. When we go back, we're working on this battery thing. I feel like something's got to be down here, right? Like, surely. No? Really? This can't be it. Bro, how was just leading down here than nothing? I can move through it really slowly. What? Wait, it's like slowing me down even more. Is it like getting gradually slower and slower? No, I'm moving towards it. Hold on, chat. I might stick my hand in. I feel like it wants me to come this way. I feel like I'm moving slower and slower. Like I was moving, it's like exponentially slowing me down. Does that mean you could eventually reach it, like given like enough time? Is it possible you might have just hit a wall and you need to dig? Oh, I don't know. I can't really see, I'll be real with you. I don't think I'm moving at all. No, I am moving. I am moving. It's just really, really slow, I think. Yeah, because my eyeball was lined up with this thing right here. But now it's not. I don't think you're supposed to be able to go through this. If you look at the very right of your screen, you're not moving. Yeah, but maybe you're right. Okay, let's just leave it. That's a problem for future me to figure out. The new KSA stuff is sick. I think it's cool. I fucking hate that I'm a hater, by the way. I hate that I'm a hater. I don't know how to describe this. The new KSA stuff that I've seen looks super cool, except for the way that the cats look. KSA, like Rocket Works. Space? I don't know. What's the... I just do not like the way these cats look.
Apparently, these suits.
Like, I get they're supposed to be silly, but, like, it does not have the same vibe of Kerbals. It just doesn't. It does not have the same vibe. It does not. God, this game looks incredible, though. Yeah, first mod will be replacing them, probably. Yeah, this game is really, really, really incredible. But, like it's getting there. But I just don't like the way the cats look. And they've obviously put, like, a lot of work into them, too. Oh, my God. Mod a KSP again? I don't know. I was talking about playing KSP earlier, though. Big Mike. They're not cartoony enough. There's something about Kerbals were just so, like, iconic, man. I don't know. I just don't think this vibe fits this. But, again, I think I'm just being a bit ridiculous. I don't know. Tarkov PvE is getting a big patch. What does that mean? And is it getting prestige? I want to play Tarkov PvE, but I told myself I wasn't going to start playing it this week because I need to play WoW. But I told Patty, like, I don't want to play Tarkov PvP, but I'd be willing to go back to PvE. And he seemed to be okay with that. Oh, I know they can't copy Kerbals. I get that. But I was just hoping they'd make something a bit more, like, not cursed. Yeah, better AI, prestige with coins. Dude, we need better AI, thank God. Wait, can you link what you're talking about, though? Like, is that like something or another? It's on the dev stream right now? Oh, shit, it's the Tarkov Live thing, you're right. Whoa, what's that? Melt this ice. So is this just Nikita yapping then? My assumption is yes. Nikita says a lot of stuff, by the way. I'd be very careful about believing what he says. Like, the amount of ideas that Nikita has said he wants to do, and then, like, literally nothing has ever come from them is a lot. Though the padlock shooting thing is definitely one of those things that I was kind of surprised by. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna tune in, bro. I'm streaming right now. I'm not streaming Tarkov either. Okay, I'm just exploring over here, but I think we've found most of what we can find. We could go back down here, maybe. I didn't think this would be such a fucking adventure. We've been at this for a while. Did the force field get thinner? No. Something's over here. Oh, fancy. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Okay. I'm stupid. Huh? Wait, what? What? Maybe he doesn't know I built that there. Build again. Huh? Does that just happen? Okay, so both of these successfully on. Now, oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't even see that the door opened, dude. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, movement speed, sick. I thought there was something more complicated with this. Oh, nice purple. What is that? Yo, hold on. That's a thingy. That is called a Void Grazer. Converts Void Husk into Void Juice. I love Void Juice. What's Void Juice? Should I know? I don't know. Perhaps the sound of the doors opening could be good in this game. Yeah, like... Perfect. They can use that sound if they want. I'll give it to them for free. When I was doing game jams, which, by the way, I would love to do another game jam. I don't know which one's coming up soon, though. I don't know if there's like a known one or whatever. I like the Game Maker's Toolkit game jam. I like what's the really fucking famous one? What's the one? My brain is blanking. Dude, fuck me. It's Monday, but still. Ludum Dare. Thank you. Ludum Dare, I'm sure, is going on at some time. I think they had to postpone Ludum Dare, didn't they? Because of something going on. The guy who runs it was, like, going through some life stuff or whatever. Yeah, Brackies does game jams. Okay. Looks like a cloud. But if we can find a good game jam to do, it would be kind of fun. They canceled it? Wait, like, permanently? My team entry was a disaster, though? What happened? Wait, what happened? So, quite often, I like to do game jams, but not submit the game, because I'm actually quite disappointed in the game or whatever, or what, like, stuff like that. But it's more so, it's a good reason to just open up your IDE or whatever, right? Okay, I cannot get in here, but I know something's in there. You can almost tell. I wonder if you can tell if there's like a cave somewhere. Ah, very clever. They must have thought this out. Yeah, I think they thought this out. If there's if this block is like not seen, it's a different block until it's rendered, right? So this is technically like a question mark. Use a flashlight? Nah, you can't. They were supposed to end on Ludum Dare 64, but then the website went down after 59, and I don't think there was an announcement to why. Really? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that was the case. So Ludum Dare is done forever then? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Meow.
Shovel, thanks for gifting 10 subs, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, if you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. A crazy Monday gift. I got a raise? Dude, holy shit. Big. Chat, I always joke about it. If you get a raise, we get a raise. Alright? I get $5 of that. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Congrats, man. Yeah. 3-person on the team back in person. PC broke down like 2 hours after the theme dropped. Second programmer is working on a full-time job and had like 5 hours of total time to work on something. And I was supposed to do front-end and level design, but then they had to learn everything that they didn't do on the fly. Oh my god, yeah, that sounds awesome. I'm telling you, man, doing these game jams, it's all about like putting fires out, being adaptive. I think one of the best ways to learn is game jams. I think I've learned more in game jams than anything else. Bracky 16 seems themes votes. Bracky's 16 seems themes votes seem okay. Miska, what the fuck does that sentence mean? I'm telling you, sometimes you guys say I can't read shit, and other times you guys can't type shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, I guess we're draining this water. Whatever. Ooh. Another one of these boys. Come here. All right. Nice. -3 intelligence. I always say psychic damage, yeah. Like, I legit get psychic damage. Ow. Ooh. Dude, this is crazy. Again, chat, I know I'm, like, spending a lot of time underground right now, but there's, like, a lot to explore, and I feel like we gotta explore it. Well, don't worry. We'll build more of the factory when we get upstairs. Alright. What is that? What? Okay. I don't know what that means. I think you want something to go into here, and then you want to, it's gonna grow on this. Like, this is a fluxite. Oh, maybe I can get around. I don't know. Oh, you can just go around. Okay. Noita remake? Not really. What? Okay. Cute. Is that like the logo for the company or something? Or like, why is the fox? Gone Fishing Game Jam? This one, right, Waffle? Gone Fishing. Hold on, I can't see it right now. Hold on. These guys just make water. It's gonna pick them up. Means the devs are furry. You know what's funny? I played a game called Delta V Rings of Saturn. You guys ever heard that game? I don't know. We played it a little bit. Whoa. He made a DLC that was like anthropomorphic, you know, creatures and stuff. You could be like a fox person or whatever. And I was like, oh, why'd you do this? Like, I'll show you the DLC. Delta V. Oh, wait, it's this... Yeah, Rings of Saturn. It's Delta V, but it's like the actual Delta symbol, right? And I refuse to buy this DLC, but it's the Space Furry Edition, right? It's got the anthropogenesis, right? And you can be like a furry. Like, literally, you could be a furry. And I was like, why would you do this? Why would you make this? And he was like... He's like, because they bought it. Like, people buy it. Like literally, he made this to make money. He wanted to print money, and he just did not care what people thought. And he's not a furry himself. I just think it's fucking funny as shit that he did it because, like, how much money the furries will spend on being a furry in their favorite game or whatever. It's crazy, dude. He's genius, man. You can't blame him. Don't hate the player, man. Hate the game. I am 0% furry, and I bought it. Like a 1% then minimum. I don't think there's a 0%. He made it with AI, and it took almost no effort. Brother, this is before AI was a thing. When this game came out. I get this is 2022. Like, I get AI was a thing, like, back then, but, like, not really. Okay. This is like pre-war steel. The pre-AI era, yeah. Back when shitposting actually took a little bit of effort. I don't think the image generation even got good for AI until like 2025, maybe. And even then it was still kind of mid. Oh, hello. Okay. It's so good now, dude. It's insane. There are influencers on Twitter that are not even real. Like, they post pictures and stuff, like selfies and stuff. They're not even real people. They're just all AI generated because it's so difficult to tell since the models are so good now. What the heck? Dude, these guys are so cute. Okay. Shine lit. Emits decorative light. Cute. Okay. I still have nightmares from the AI Will Smith clip. Didn't they make a new one? Like a modern one? That's like actually good. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Yeah, but like, how many people do you think are like falling for like these AI influencer scams, man? Again, I really don't like the word influencer, but like people do like get influenced by them. Like, I wonder how bad it is in like, obviously it's kind of sad, but like in like the porn industry, I bet it's crazy. I bet people are thinking they're talking to real people because they just like they can probably send selfies that are like look real. They sound real like in the texts and stuff. Like, I bet it's crazy, man. Whatever you think it is way worse. Yeah, that's probably right. What is that? Is that a... Okay. Is that a creature? Oh, it is. Volt bulb. It generates energy when sitting on a power brick. Oh, maybe that's what we've needed this whole time. A lot of people on Twitter think the 7.4 earthquake in Colombia is an AI fake. Oh, yeah, the amount of real things people think are fake as well is nuts. I've been seeing a absolute ton of, like, clips from, like, war and stuff that are just completely fake. There's an update coming out, by the way, for body cam. Have you guys seen this? You guys remember body cam? I believe Bodycam is getting an update. And they're adding, like, trench... Jesus, it's so loud. They're adding, like, trench warfare. The amount of people that are gonna... Like, you know, like, the Arma footage and, like, the War Thunder footage that would, like, people keep posting with, like, that looks kind of real with a bunch of filters. And they're, like, people will post, like, jets getting shot down and be like, oh, it's from Ukraine. People are gonna be, like, posting this footage and putting, like, a grainy filter over it and... like, making it kind of staticky, and people will believe it 100% on Facebook. Like, 100%. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sharked, I also tried this game as well, which is, where is it at? Sorry, a lot of fucking games here. Oh my god, where is it? Hello? Lock. Oh, there it is. Ukrainian Flight Drone Simulator. I tried this game. I can't play it. I can't. I try to control the drones, and they're, like, uncontrollable. I don't know how people fly acrobatic drones. Okay, hold on. We're good here. I never realized how difficult it was. I don't know if it was, like, a control scheme issue or whatever, but, like, this is so fucking difficult, man. The drones, I feel like they, it's supposed to... I talked to the devs, and they said it was, like, software similar to what they use to train the pilots over there, and it's like... I just, like, you do any little input right to the controller, and, like, the drone just, flips out and stuff. It's crazy. And, like, trying to hit targets, I just could not handle it, man. I have an FPV controller, but I didn't plug it in. I just tried it with the PS5 controller, thinking it'd be okay. Okay, we have been down here for like an hour, I feel. Wait, is this a spiral? Hold on. See, but yeah, we're finding more of this flux stuff, man. The Radio Master ones. I have a Tyrannus 9X, an X9D. Tyrannus X9D, I think. Is that right? Tyrannus X9D Plus. Yeah, this one. This is my controller. I don't know if it's very comparable. Look at this Chad right now. I don't know if it's very comparable, but it's... I think it's a real stick, right? It counts. It was like $400, bro. It was expensive. It's burning. Oh my god, look at all this. Holy shit. See, man, we almost stopped right before we found this. There was a report saying Americans lost like 900 mil to AI scams last year. Oh, I would be surprised if it's not more than that. Probably $1,000 today. Yeah, dude, everything's just gone up in price. Stonks. Okay. We should double check what's in here, I think. But yeah, we've gotten most of the stuff over here. Damn, bro, what's over here? Shit, this is such a ridiculously large map. The map felt kind of tiny. I'm gonna be honest with you, like it was feeling a little tiny, and then like we just found like I don't know how we broke into here, but we broke into here. And now it's like the whole world's down here. Oh, man. What is this? Anyone have any good news? Any good world news recently? We do that here every now and again. I'm getting a kitten soon? Okay. You're obligated to post pictures of the cat when you get it, by the way. So I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. Dude, you see what I'm talking about? Sharked? Get Sharked, you would not know in chat, right? He doesn't have any badges at all, right? He's been following me for 11 fucking years. Like, and it's just like a thing. Like, I would not know that Shark has been watching me for over a fucking decade. And this is why I believe there needs to be some sort of, like, Twitch, like a score or something that you can display as a badge or something in a chat. And it will be individual to each chat. And it's based on, like, how much you watch the stream, how much you chat if you want to do that, or, like, how, like, it goes down if you get banned and stuff, or, like, you know, timed out. Like, there needs to be some sort of like Twitch thing, man. Like there's got like I have no idea. Like a social credit? Well, let's not call it that. Let's call it something different. Let's call it like, you know, like social swag or some shit. Let's not use the word swag in 2026, but you know what I mean. Pew pew pew. Yeah, and exactly. Like, some people, like my longest sub ever, right, unfollowed by accident, because I've also done that too. Like, it sometimes Twitch will do that, like, it just unfollows you from people. And it does not show him as following me from back when he started subscribing to me, which is like 15 years ago, whatever, 12 years ago, right? Which sucks. And imagine, like, if the badge was only based on your follow date, right? Like, that would suck. The badge should, like, earn... or whatever the score is, would go up over time. So it wouldn't matter if you ever unfollowed or whatever it might be. It's really annoying. I remember when I got unfollowed by a bunch of... my account unfollowed a bunch of people too. There was like a whole like week period. I think it was about a week. Where like a ton of shit like that was happening to like everyone on Twitch. Alright. I don't think we got to go over there. I think we can see if anything's over here. Where am I on this map? Yeah. Well, dude, the worst is like when you follow, some people have like the follow alerts on. I've subscribed to people before following them before. like oopsies daisies. All right. Going over here. I'm going to check out whatever this is, and then I think I want to go work on this battery, if I can. We'll see, though. Mitty, thanks for the sub, by the way. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thanks for the Prime. Chat, do not forget your Bezos bucks. All right. That's like me forgetting my mortgage, right?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let's see here. Obsession, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. When I went to the fridge, by the way, to get my my White Monster I double checked. I got ground beef for tonight. I'm definitely making burgers. For sure. Oh, look at them. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I see an arrow. I see an arrow. Ooh, okay. Hold on.
Meow.
Burger. Okay. Can you break this? Yeah, okay. Whoa. Cannot use flamethrower. Am I dumb?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Right. Did Shark get banned? Oh, you can't use the emote tryhard. You can't use that. Tryhard and Kamambra I banned because people are just racist with them, and I'm not going to tolerate that. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Meow. Meow.
Hold on. Let me think. Hold on. I gotta. How do I phase jump? How do I phase jump again? Okay. Okay. That's how. Okay. How, what? How do I cast it? Tempest, thanks for the sub, my man. Shark, welcome, dude. Thank you, Lark, for gifting him a sub. Pizzle, thanks for the prime. Sloppy D. What does the D stand for? Thanks for the prime. Use your noggin? Oh. No. It's not left click, it's not... You don't release it. Maybe it's right click? Not right click, not left click. Not space.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's not left, it's not right. Yeah, I can't hit... Do I have to hit W? Hold on. J? I didn't hit J before. No. Bro, how do they do it? Hold down? I am holding down D. I just did it and I teleported. So how do I do this?
Meow. Meow.
What is that? Oh, the green's not it. I feel like I'm stupid. How'd you do the others? What do you mean? Each of these has a unique solution. Maybe F? Maybe E? Maybe... No? I can't open that menu either to, like, see what the... Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Hold. Phase jump. Stand on ground and hold down to teleport. I don't know. Aiden, thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Oh, Rocket Labs is earning sis today. No wonder the stock's doing so well. Try it outside the zone first. I did. I stood out here and I could not see it working. Okay. So maybe that's not the answer for this one? So how do we do this? How do we do this? Chat, don't stop. I don't want to hear it. I can't use, like, any of the tools. I am lying to myself. Am I supposed to be able to do that? What am I supposed to be able to use through here? Easy. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now we can go on the bottom now. All right. Ye of little faith, chat. I never doubted myself. I knew we were going to do that. I knew we were good. Okay, can we get back to building? No. I said I was going to go down here and see what this was, and I kind of got distracted. You forgot about the other puzzle? Which one? The one I just said I was going to go to, but you weren't patient enough to wait 5 seconds? Or something else? Bottom left of maze. This one? Okay. I didn't know if I had what I needed to finish it. Maybe I do. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this is absolutely the American chat real fast. Did you guys see Beretta's tweet today? Beretta tweeted this picture today. I hold on, I gotta do X cancel. Did you guys see this? I had to send this over to you, Patty, or whatever. Tell me this isn't the most insane looking pistol ever. Like, what is that, man? It looks like a Luger or something. In like some weird deformed way. I kind of want, it looks like a cyberpunk like police pistol, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a 22. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I kind of like it. Like, I kind of fuck with it hard. Yeah, I don't know. Glue gun? Chamber it in 9mm would be kind of cool. It's similar to Ruger's Mark IV. Yeah. I don't know, dude. It looks kind of neat. I like the fucking front, like, porting here. It's neat. I cannot unsee the glue gun. Honestly, why the fuck did you say that? Because I kind of see it now, too. I don't know. Oh my god, we got more fishies here. Come here. Oh, man. Reminds me of Keltec stuff. Okay, hold on. I found like an entire new realm over here. Dude, when you think nothing's over here and all of a sudden you find a whole new area. Chambered in a number 4 glue stick. What is that? You guys see that? What is that? In the top left. Uh-oh. Something's over here. Isn't this game coming out in 2 days? Why are you playing the demo? Oh, this isn't the demo. This is the full game. The developers gave me a review copy. You can see version review here. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to spend the money. I'm going to get some of the heavier payload here. We got another buddy. Okay. Oh, we got more of these. Okay. The things we just picked up, by the way, are actually quite important, I think. They make electricity when they're on a charged battery, which I think is actually how we're going to generate electricity. What is this? Oh my god, what is over here, dude? I'm going to go over here first. How much can you carry right now? It's a lot. I forget the number. 500, maybe? What am I looking for? Here we go. What is this? Is this like a maze or something? You've been down here for like hours and you still have storage? Oh, I'm not picking stuff up though. Whoa. Okay. Dude, there is just so much in this game. It's crazy. Okay. That button is there for idiots like me, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. Ah. Now we wait. Noita Space Wizard? Yeah. Isn't Noita like the word for witch? So isn't saying Noita Space Wizard like saying Wizard Space Wizard? Okay. Cool. Alright, that's done. ATM machine, brother. Okay, this is all... We can't get past here. I got even more. Hello. Come here. Those guys make water. SMH my head, yeah. Non-bread? No, no, no. That's totally normal. Right? Something I find very interesting about this game, and very enjoyable, is that nothing costs anything to build. But it doesn't matter. Like, it's not like it's not enjoyable. If anything, I think it actually makes the game really enjoyable, because I don't need to worry about, like, collecting 5 stone to be able to make a light or something. Yeah, 3K the purple. Dude, we spent 5,000 of it already as well. Like, doing this has actually been very, very beneficial. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Wait, okay, I see. I guess this is a very hard puzzle. They had to show me the rocket symbol, which is like kind of not. I don't know. They've never shown me something like that before, so I guess that puzzle's kind of hard, and they didn't expect the IGN reviewer to be able to finish it. Okay. Let's see. How long will we be farming the IGN jokes? Like, at least another 10 years, right? Before people kind of forget about it? No, you can't use your backpack on these, jetpack. It usually disables anything that you think you could cheese it with. I keep finding new caves, man. Remember when that guy tried to build a PC? Remember when I tried to build a PC? And I fucking exploded the fan controller? Luckily, I didn't destroy anything else. Whoops. I gotta tell you, you'll never learn faster than hearing a popping sound when you hit the power button on your computer. Thank God it was only a cheap fan controller. Holy shit. Moon crystal. Oh, it was the Verge guy. You're right, it was the Verge guy, not IGN. That was like building a computer. God, that's... I don't know, was it... Was he doing it like as like sarcastically? There's creatures in the sand. Did I miss something? Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Like, I don't know if whatever happened with it, like if it was a sarcastic thing or not. I fried the boards of 2 hard drives because I mixed and matched power cords in the PSU makers. I didn't know that because if you go look at a PSU, it's got like all the plugs are keyed, right? Like, oh, this one's got a rounded top, this one's got like a square top, this one's got like this or whatever. My assumption is that keying had to be important, right? Like, there must be some standard that's made. There's tons of standards in the computer industry. There must be a standard. That's what the keying's there for. So my thought is if the cable plugs into it, it will be the same voltages as and like the same pin layouts as you can expect anywhere else to be, right? No. What I found out even crazier is not all PSU makers even share the pin layout between their own products. So if you buy like an 800 RX and like a 1000 RX, you can't share the cables between them because there's a chance the pin layout is different. You only use the cables that came with that exact PSU. And that means unless you have a very good memory or a labeling system, once you're done building that computer, you pretty much throw out the rest of the wires, man. Because like you really don't want to risk it. Which is like why you have to be really careful and like record like which cables came with which computer that or which PSU that you were using or whatever. Yeah, I fried a fan controller, but I'm lucky I didn't fry my whole computer because the whole I plugged everything in and turned it on for the first time. Keep the wires in the damn box for the PSU. Yes, and just make sure you never ever fuck them up and like mismatch them or something. Yeah, I definitely have just taken the risk without knowing I was taking the risk for like 3 or 4 computers in a row. I had no idea that was the case. So, fun fact. Okay, we gotta go this way. Hold on. Okay, there's copper in here, so my assumption is we're gonna need the copper. Yeah, what else is in here? Probably. Why can't I place that? I just thought there was a fucking standard or something, man. Alright, well, can't really do much here, can we? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I think we can finally go back upstairs. Maybe not. There are like 200 different standards for PSUs. Yeah, I'm learning I'm doing my best, bro. I'm learning. Like I said, you'll never learn faster than frying a computer. Like, this second you hit that power button and you hear, like, the zzz sound, and then, like, a pop, and you know a capacitor just exploded, and you smell that, like, burnt... I describe it as burnt peanut butter, like when a resistor fries, or, like, electronics kind of cook. I don't know how else to describe the smell. The magic smoke smell. Nah, it's not burnt copper. It's burnt, like, resistive material. Again, like, it's got a weird smell to it. I call it burnt peanut butter. Again, that's the only way I can describe it. Because, like, even if you haven't smelled that, you can almost imagine what that would smell like. I heard it buzz once, but luckily it was a cable touching a fan. I had that same issue as well. I like freaked out because my computer was making like a weird noise, and it found out that one of the cables got, like, I guess slack got in it, and it was touching the fan. It was making like a weird noise. Okay, can we escape from here? Let's get the heck out of here, bro. Look at what I explored, bro. Oh my gosh. We've done a little bit of work, chat. It's a small amount. Frying my Pi 5 was so bad. No, dude, those are so those are like $300. Those are so expensive. What the fuck? What's up with the what's the term? SBC? SBC? Yeah, what's up with SBCs, man? Get a load of the airline food. No, SBCs are single board computers, like a Raspberry Pi. That's a term used for them. They are so expensive now. Like, I remember Raspberry Pis used to be like 60 bucks, and now they're like $300. Remember how I said I was going to stop, and then here I am just continuously looking for stuff? Ooh, what's that? What's this? Oh, I can't tell. Okay. Maybe I won't be coming back there. Yippee! Oh, hello. You and I are friends now. I am lost? I gotta get here. Okay. Wow, this brings back memories, man. Good times, good times. Oh my. Breathe the fresh air, chat. Holy. Beautiful. Okay. We got some work to do. We got some work to do. I am gonna quickly look at all this liquid, this floor and all. I'm gonna quickly stand up and go pee. It's almost 2 o'clock, dude. Whew. All right. Got 2 hours left-ish. Can you touch grass in this game? You can literally grow grass in this game, bro. So I guess so. I'll be right back. Good time to stand up as well. Get some water, stretch your legs. I'm gonna play an ad. I'll be right back. Good luck, chat. I believe in you. I'll see you. We'll meet back here in 3 minutes. All right. What should happen on the top left of the flowers? They got jammed because they ran out of heat and they didn't get dried. And then, yeah, I need to fix this. Whoops. All right. Let's see here. SPCs need RAM. Yeah, but like, fuck me. Is it that expensive? I guess so. Like, SBCs don't need that much RAM, right? And do they need DDR5 RAM? Like, I think SBCs can't be that insane. Maybe I'm just ignorant. I thought, like, Raspberry Pis were supposed to be, like, small, little, chill, simple computers, not, like, state-of-the-art shit, right? Like, surely you can even get away with DDR3. Maybe I'm very ignorant about this. I have no idea how true any of this can be. What am I doing now? This, yeah. But, like, $300 for a tiny little computer is, like, come on, man. The 4GB Pi 5s are inexpensive. How expensive are they? Okay. That should be fine. And then this just has to, like, put flowers here, and that will just do its thing. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so we have this fluid. I need to do something with this fluid, and I don't remember what I need to do. We need money. Copper mold. We probably need that. I need electricity for this drill. 80 to 100? Oh, wait, Pi 5s? That's not terrible, I guess. That's not awful. I still think 80 is pretty expensive. The 16GB Pi 5 is like 300. Ugh. That's pretty bad, actually. Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, man.
Meow.
Everyone went to lunch and stuff, and I'm fucking jealous, man. The fuck? I want lunch. Alright, so I need power here. How do I do that, actually? You can buy single cigarettes in certain countries. Is New York a country? You can buy Lucy's in a lot of places, man. Use the corraler to capture critters. I did that. Each species earns tickets. Spend them here to unlock decorations and experimental features. What? Heading to lunch now, Big Boss? I don't know why I added the word big in there, but like your name's Big Bird, so my brain just kind of put one and two together. You can call me Big Boss if you want. Again, pick me up something, man. I'm hungry. All right, so we've discovered 5 creatures, and we can unlock tools. Okay. Chat, we have 62 tickets. What do you want to unlock? Unlocks the retro console and gaming controller. Unlocks the wall tool for building and destroying walls.
Meow. Meow.
Huh. Signal devices unlocks the signal switch, signal lamp, buffer, signal sensors, and signal linker. This is all experimental, I guess, by the way. And we probably shouldn't use too much of this. Caulk blaster. Precision laser and prefabulator. Right. Hald, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Grappling hook. Door. Critter fences. Do you have an e-bike? If you're looking for e-bike information, you're going to want to ask Nord. I think he does the e-biking. What is retro console? I'm building that right now. Maybe it needs power. It's so fast. Bro, it's so fast. Can I just use WASD? No, I have to use my actual arrow keys. It's so... Dude, it's unbelievably fast. I don't understand. Brick smash. The resolution's a little tiny, I'm gonna be real. Did I win? I think I won. Cool. What else we got? Pipe bird. Okay. Dude, the refresh rate for this is a little low. Jesus. Snake again. Can you, like, make it larger or something? Like, am I crazy? Or, like, is this just incredibly small? I guess no. That's it. Yeah, that's all you can... Okay. Well, that's cute. Can you zoom in? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. What else we got here? I think zooming in would make the pixels... I guess it wouldn't. You could just render the... Okay, yeah, it's fine. All right. What else do we have here? The conservatory. Okay. Coloring tool. The paint blocks. That's kind of cool. I'll unlock that. Glass foundations. It's cool. Wall tool. Unlocks the wall tool for building and destroying walls. What does that mean? Right? What the fuck is that? Oh, like in the background? No way. Is that what that means? Wait, can you put a thing over this? Maybe it's just visual? I think it's like in the background. And there's only one type as well. I don't see a way to like change the type of wall it's making. I mean, okay, that's fine. Back to research again. Conservatory. Critter fence door, grappling hook, precision tools. What is a caulk blaster? Wait, that's awesome. I wish it was more like goopy. Like I wish it would like settle like a slime or something. Precision laser for scraping, shaping caulk and solidite. Okay.
Meow.
Oh, so if you want to make like a...
Meow.
Right. Cutie, what's up, my dude? Welcome, man. I could use this, and then I could do... Oh, fuck. What am I doing here? Solidite? Wait, is that not how that works? I'm so confused. I thought you could do that, but you can't. I mean, it's experimental, so I guess I get it. Oh, no. I have to erase this manually. Prefabulator? What is that? Copy terrain and place structures. Huh. Okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah, just give me a second, chat. I wish you could make it larger, but you can't. I think all e-bikes have to go under 30 miles an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Is like here in America, I think it's 30 miles an hour is the limit for e-bikes. If it's 25 kilometers an hour for you, that's way slower, obviously. I could go over 30 miles an hour on my bicycle, my like foot power bicycle, when I was younger. So, I don't know. Do you play fantasy football? No, but my entire friend group does besides me. Like, not entire. Like, 10 of them do. They have a couple leagues going on. I think... Is this draft week? Is it draft week? That is way too fast for an e-bike that kids can use. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it is. This is the full early version of the game. It's not early access. Well, it is early access. Because the game is coming out in early access on Thursday, but it is the full game. Not just the demo for the game, if that makes sense. Okay. Remind me not to shoot the caulk gun anymore. That was a mistake. All right. Most drafts are at the end of August after the preseason games have happened. Gotcha. I know the Panthers game just happened. Was there another game going on sometime soon? Okay. So that was fun to mess around with, but let's is there anything else? There's like glass foundations. There's GF. Okay. Okay, so we have that, and we have real foundations if we ever want to make something see-through. Cool. We have a door. Okay. We have... coloring tool. Purple. Blue. Sure. Okay. We have... Is that it? Utility, construction, excavation. Did I not buy the wiring gun? Oh, signal devices. Signal controls. Oh no, and logic gates. Surely this won't go poorly. How do you even... Where are these at? Am I dumb? Ah. Alright, so we have a sensor, we have a button. So, is there like a switch? Switch. Okay, so we have switches. We can attach that to like an AND gate. We can do... Is there like lights? Signal lamp? Okay. Is there like a wiring tool? Signal linker. Boom. So negative goes to positive, which is kind of funny because that's how electricity works as well. A lot of people think like you would go positive to negative, but electricity flows negative. Well, it's complicated with electricity flowing, but like it goes negative to positive. Technically, it goes downhill. All right. Boom, boom. Hey, all right. Can I make this? Is it when you place the lamp that you have to change the color? I wish you can change things like after they've been placed already. You can probably do doors as well. Okay. What am I looking for right now? All right, down here. Okay. Repeater, XNOR, NOR. This NAND gate, your entire computer is made of NAND gates, by the way. Toggle T flip-flop. That's nice I have that. And then buffer, just to be able to split stuff, I assume. And then these are presents. It emits a signal when at least one element is inside. It emits a short on pulse when its area becomes full. It emits a signal when 4x4 area is full of elements. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. And then this indicator lamp, again, cannot be edited in any way. Really? Really? Huh. Show wires on, show wires off. Oh, that's cool. Wait, the button is like a really quick pulse. The switch is like that. Okay, and I can't like change the color of these. How long before someone plays Bad Apple in this game? I give it 3 hours on Tuesday. Actually, they have to get to this part. I say Tuesday, but Thursday. I think they would have to unlock this. I don't think it would take them too long to get to it. All right, maybe 2 days, and then they'll have it done. Probably, maybe. All right, copper mold is next. I'm going to grab that one. And then we got to do, yeah, steam turbines, energy siphon, energy connector. All right, enough fucking around, chat. I apologize. All right, I apologize. Little distracted. Let's give this the suck. Is this cinder? That's red sand. Let me do this. You know what this game could use, even if it's experimental? They really should add the ability to, like, write a label. I would love to be able to make a sign or something without having to spell out, like, you know, like A, you know, and then, like, B or something. I don't know. Like, it'd be... It's kind of... I can't even... Yeah, like, it would be cool to be able to write letters on, like, a sign or something. They should definitely add that. Okay. Good. And then let's vacuum... What is this? Moon hop. All right. Okay. Whoa, no! My moon hoppers! Come back! I should have known that something called moon hop was gonna fucking hop at low gravity. Okay, and then we can probably... Good. Alright, better. Jesus. Alright, good. I just have, like, random containers holding stuff over here. What do we do for upgrades again? Can we upgrade the vacuum even more? We can. I feel like I've explored a lot, but we still have a lot more we could do. Do I want to maybe get more capacity? I could. Hydro sponge? You could pick up liquids. Ooh. The vacuum can't do that. Can it? No, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm going to do hydro sponge. That's a really good one. I can pick up lava, couldn't I? All right. What do we need right now? Why is this not going up? Oh, because I'm fucking stupid. All right, let's fix this then real quick. I want to... You know what we could do? I think we could just do this, right? Well, you know what we could do? We could just fucking do this. There we are. Will that go up? Why is this not flowing? How is that backwards? How are both those backwards? What? How is that possible? Oh, I know why. Okay, it's going up now. That's good. We got to get more lava into here. Good, then make lava. Let's grab some of this cinder sand stuff. Okay. Chad, how's work been today? We're getting close to the end of the day, man. Okay, it's been a solid chunk of today. I can tell we're getting close to the end because chat really starts slowing down towards like 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. 3 p.m. it's like it's not even moving. It's like everyone's basically trying to get their shit done and then leave as fast as possible. Not to brag, but I've closed 3 whole tickets today. I'm proud of you, brother. I'm proud of you. Tomorrow, maybe you can do 4. What do you think? Yeah, and a lot of European people are having dinner, right? And then a lot of Americans are just trying to lock the fuck in and get their shit done. Like, I get it. And I'm making burgers for dinner if anyone wants dinner, alright? So you know ahead of time. Or supper, whatever it's called. Find it funny because I just opened a ticket for the IT guys at work. I still think that 2 of you guys in chat are coworkers and you don't even know it. It's got to be a thing, surely. Probably like a big company though, but like it's got to be a thing, surely. Yeah, you'll never know. You'll just never know. Spend the gold, it's full. Oh shit! Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Thank you, my dude. Let me go fix this. Slurp, slurp. All right. Ever tried it, Neo? No, but I've seen it. I've seen plenty of it. Work PC keeps disconnecting from the internet. Uh-oh. All right. How do we fix this, chat? Energy connector unlocks the energy connector to pass energy through between power structures. Sure. And then energy siphon unlocks the energy siphon tool to transfer energy between power stores. Okay. And then we also have the steam turbine for automated power generation. I would love to get that sometime soon. Yeah, we can do that probably. Okay. All right, I want to try using this liquid that we made to figure out what the hell is going on and how to make batteries. All right, we need a smelter of some sort, I think. So let's see here. So here is this. Putting fluorinol in a battery generates and stores energy. Okay, so we'll make a couple of these real fast. Did you abandon the wet sand process? We don't need it right now. Like, we have so many resources backed up. I'd rather get this shit, you know, figured out first. All right, boom. Okay. So I have made energy by taking this fluid and putting it into here. This is cool as hell, is it not? It's like I made a real battery with like real liquid and stuff too. And again, to go over the process for this, for the people that are kind of like new and checking out the game on Twitch today, I started with wet sand, right? So I had to find like this sand over here, right? And I had to dunk it into water. There's a process, hold on. Like I had to dunk this in the water, and then this wet sand, that sand became wet sand, and then that wet sand gets basically sifted to become gold and other stuff like residue. And then the residue, which is like right here, which if I can yoink this real fast, that residue then follows these conveyor belts and goes up here, and it needs to be burnt, right? So it goes on here, past this filter, and then it burns it, right? And then it will become burnt residue. Okay. And then we have some of this burnt residue. We take this and we drop it from a certain height, and then it basically will separate the seeds out of the gold. Then we take these seeds and we put them over into this machine over here. I know it's a long way. Over here in the water, and then the seeds become wet seeds. Then we take wet seeds. That's water. Then we take wet seeds and they come over here, right? And they grow in the flowers, right? Then the flowers burn. When the flowers burn, they separate into petals and gold. And then these petals are like kind of like amethyst or whatever. Then we take these petals and they get taken into this area, which is like a little like vent area. Like the steam basically goes through it, and it takes the amethyst and turns it into dry amethyst. It like uses steam to dry it, and then we light it on fire, and then that burns into a fluorine gas, and then we condense the fluorine gas to basically make fluorinol, and that fluorinol is then used for power in batteries. And then we also, in every step of the process, we get gold out of it. So we basically are taking dirt and turning it into like a million different things, kind of, right? But like, isn't this cool? Steam to dry things? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense, sort of. Can you put a fan at the top of the petals before you dry them? Why is that? I can probably remake everything, but I don't think I need to right now. I'm trying to make a bunch of other stuff. I want to see all the stuff we unlocked. So we have a fluorine battery. We have an energy connector, a passive conductor that bridges power structures so energy can flow between them. For example, connecting a steam turbine to a power brick network. So, okay, so I have energy here, but I can also make, I guess, a copper mold. A mold that only accepts liquid copper. When filled, it transforms into a solid power brick that can be used to store energy. It's like a battery. The power brick can be charged by transferring energy from a fluorinol battery using an energy siphon or by connecting it to a steam turbine. Okay, so I need a copper mold, like here. And then I gotta put copper into here, which comes from a smelter. So here's a smelter. I don't know how this works. Let's find out. Periodically smelts resources placed on top into liquid form. Uses heat from adjacent thermal buffer or lava. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so we need to make this hot. I like how they made a chamber of thermal buffers and then they put cinder whatever in it. So we take this and put this here, right? Maybe one more. This cinder stuff, this is turning to lava, right? So we can set this on fire and it churns the lava. And then that lava then puts its energy into these thermal stores. And these will like literally just hold this energy forever until it's spent. So then we can go mine copper, and we should have the ability to do so now because we have a drill with power. And we have power up in the top left because we have a battery here. So let's expand our battery a little bit. Okay. if we can. And then I want to make more of these. Okay. Grab this fluid again. Can't you make the whole fluorine tank into a battery? I don't know if I want to, because I want to make sure I don't spend it by accident. All right. So yeah, we have 1,000 battery now. Let's go underground again, and let's go mine some copper. Yeah, I definitely don't want to accidentally spend it and then regret it. La 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 la. We yearn for the mines, we do. Alright, where's the nearest copper? I can't see it on this map, can I? I don't think so. Down here somewhere, though. You don't spend it? Do you want to bet? How much do you like gambling? I came here to watch for 10 minutes, and here I am 5 hours later. Happy Monday, dude. You're not supposed to be studying for something, right? School's not even in session, right? Surely. Okay, so here's some copper. You're making a battery replacing plates of dissimilar metals in a bath of acid. It is definitely spending the electricity, and oh my fucking god, is it going fast. Where is the copper going? Oh my god, it's over here. We gotta, like, hold on, we slurp this up. Okay, we gotta, like, surround our work site so we don't lose shit. Alright. Oh my god, I did not realize how fast you use power. Just like that? Okay. Maybe I should have made more. Maybe. I am working on a game. Give me the elevator pitch. Going back up. Foosball. Oh shit, okay. I watched the foosball thing on stream on God, it was like yesterday? Saturday. Make the whole tank power. Again, I don't want to spend all the fluorine just yet. Or fluorinol. Teleporter? I mean, like, I can teleport. How do I teleport? Yeah, I can teleport like that. Does that count? Okay. So. Now that we have this done, I can, I guess, take this. Let me, this will be copper up here, I think. You know, 100,000 peak energy for next tier anyways. Just peak energy? Oh my god. So we're going to make steam turbines for sure. Alright. So there we go. So now we are making... Oh, that was a mistake to make this like this. I can't fix that, can I? Okay, I think I need to make a big battery. The thing is, I don't want to use all of this, but I think I'm just... I want to make copper, right? Like a lot of copper. I should have made this tiny, so I could have like already had a block. But whatever. I'm working on a game as well. Yeah, got controller support for V4, AI2, League Mode Career for foosball. Okay. That sounds fun. I'm gonna hopefully not regret taking like this entire tank and using it for batteries. 5,000. That's nothing. That's literally feels like nothing. You can charge the battery with fire. Once I unlock the steam generator, which, boom, just like that, we have now done. So yeah, we can use a steam turbine, and I'll do that in a bit, I think. Let's go back down and see if we can just get some more of this copper. I want more. Make a square below your battery and a filter and allow only copper to pass through. I should be able to do that. I can just pick up the copper as well, I think, with my my grabber tool. I don't think molten metal's like too hot or something like that. I definitely just want more, though, for sure. There we are. Alright, and back to business. I love this like jackhammer sound. It's so good. And just like that, we're out again. Suck it up. Alright. What are the drill upgrades? Dude, you're a fucking genius. Bore bit. Increased terrain damage from the drill? Oh, I should just... That should be like the 100% the thing I do. I should have done that earlier, man. Yeah, 100%. That is the upgrade you're going to want to get. 3,000 for the next one. Because, like, that's just your efficiency with power at this point. Did I just go past the portal? Hold on, let me go see where it's at. I never took the portal, did I? There it is. Oh, no way. That must mean there's multiple of them, right? Like, surely. Surely. How big is this world then, man? Kind of crazy. This map's gotten larger. I think it's gotten a little bit larger. I don't remember anything close to this during the demo. I think during the demo, it was like this size, dude. It was like really tiny. I just spent like over an hour underground, and it might have been longer. Time to start the sand chain over now. I was going to say we should probably restart the whole system because I'm going to need more fluid. What? Interesting. Wait, what? The hell? I think this is a bug. Floating liquids? I don't think it's supposed to float. Oh, it's a... What the hell? This guy's HP? Wait, I'm very confused. Does this mean it's like a salt? Yeah. Is it 1-to-1? It's definitely not 1-to-1. Hold on. Oops. I think it did go down. Yeah, I think it did go down, so that's something we'll have to pay attention to. But then you can just bring this back in here. Boom. Got another 6,000. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's get this copper going. This copper. Let's get this copper over here. Building, I need a thermal block. Give me a thermal block. I think I'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I'll do 2 more smelters. I'll do ba-boom, ba-boom. Should be good, and then I should be able to do this, and then just shoot this out slowly. With a wavy effect. A little distortion. Yeah, we should be able to use advanced filters, right? And I want the liquid copper. I'm sorry, did I say liquid gold? We can make liquid gold? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, so liquid copper can go through. Shit, I don't want that, I think. Did you say oil? I'm sorry, hold on. You saw oil? No. Okay, I thought you did see oil. There is fluorinol, void juice, water, lava, copper, gold. For this. For gas, there's steam, fire, yeah, and then sun sand, void husk, moon hop, we already know. Yeah, we haven't seen sun sand and void husk yet. Not yet. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get blocks here. So what do I do with this? Stores 1,000 energy. Okay. So does that mean I need to, like... I'm a little confused. I need to make the conduit, right? So connector. Right? And then I'm going to make, what, like this connector here? Does that mean I need to do like this? I don't really understand it. Stores no energy itself, but it's a passing conductor, connects steam turbine to a power brick network. Okay, so steam turbine here. Generates energy with steam, which passes through the turbine. Connected directly to a power brick. Okay. So yeah, let's, can I move these power bricks? I feel like I cannot. I don't know. It said to use the energy siphon, I think. Energy siphon? Is that a thing? Let me try to make one of these turbines real fast and just see what happens. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll just do this immediately, or exactly how they say to do it, right? No, this game is not out. I have an early copy of it. Copper needs to be charged. Yes, I need to charge it. But do you need to, like, make the battery where you want it to be? Like, how do you move these? You understand what I'm saying? Oh, I melt all this. Melt, melt, melt. All right. Like, I don't want to get rid of that because it's probably going to delete the copper block, right? I don't know. What's a thermal buffer? That's not what I need. I need the energy connector. Boom. Okay. Give you one of these as well. My assumption is that will connect those together. It doesn't look right, but I think we'll try this out. Okay, and then we just got to do the steam turbine. Like this. Then we need a condenser. Okay, we'll get snow in here. And then I just do this, right? Fuck. That's not what you do. Fuck. Break everything, dude. Do we figure out if sand makes more lava? You know, I never tried, actually. I'll try that in a second. I figured now that I have cinder sand, it's like not an issue. Alright, I need water, please. Do I have water anywhere nearby? Not really. I mean, I guess I could just fucking make water. What am I flying away for? We just, do that real quick. Okay, so we'll just do this, and then we'll just pass water in like this. Okay. Sure, and then we'll do that. Oh, right, we gotta condense this shit. Just like Minecraft, where the goal is to get more resources to do more cool shit. In that sense, yes. condenser. The devs put a price on this yet? No idea. Okay. We're pumping power. And chat, look at the power on the left side. It's going up like crazy. Okay, that's good shit. So now what we need to do is we need to basically... Oh, let me fix this. I think we need to... Okay, we need to go get more copper, I think. Because I don't think I have a lot of copper left. Yeah, no, we definitely don't. So we got it. Now that we have power for our drill, we should be able to go get more copper and go do the whole cycle over and over and over again. We got each of these holds 1,000 power. So we need 100 of them in total. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, 30. Okay, not bad, not bad. We do need a lot more copper, though, but since we've upgraded our drill, we should be able to drill a lot more this time. I need a budget game. Let's find you a free game to play. There's tons of free games nowadays. Go here. Do you want to finish mining this? I guess we can. It's a lot faster. Oh my god, look how much copper we have over here, too. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, what kind of games do you like? What kind of genre? Factorio? I mean, I would recommend it. I just think it's expensive for someone who's trying to save money. PoE 1 is free? I don't know if that's free, brother. Like, I get what you're getting at, but I don't agree with you. We have a little bit of copper, man. Holy fuck. It's pretty good. Dude, what's up, Hydrazine? Welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. This drill is so much better. Nightly, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. BDO is on sale for like $1. Brother's like, hey man, you can get stabbed. It only costs $1. Like, why would anyone want to play BDO? Explain. That doesn't sound very enjoyable, man. If I tell you it's a few hundred hours of fun, then you can mod it and it's 10 different packs. And get another 1,000 hours out of it. Yeah. Again, if you like factory games. If you don't, it's not going to be enjoyable. But the thing is, like, Factorio is a lot of our first experience. I think it might have been my first experience with an actual factory game. Like, a game designed to be a factory game, right? Like, obviously I made some simple factories in Minecraft, but, like, nothing like Factorio, right? Like, not even close. Whoops. Hold on. I made a steam generator and I got a bunch of power, and then I need to store it right now. Why is your energy fluctuating? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Was it fluctuating? Again, it's probably because I'm probably spending it, and then the steam generator is filling it back up. So it's like, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Which actually, that's really cool to think about. Hold on, I just realized we have not gotten all the copper we can get. Wow, pre-patch tomorrow? Yeah, did you do your 17-part quest, Crizzle? Fucking Shepard jump scared me. He's like, hey, did you do your quest? And I thought it was going to be like really, 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 really long. Because I looked it up and it was 17 fucking parts. Does the drill use energy now? It's way down. Yeah, it's better. It definitely is using energy, for sure. Vacuum. I am getting enough copper to make us 100,000 energy worth of storage. We don't really need whatever it's called. Fluorine? Fluorinol? Fluorinol. We don't really need it anymore. I wonder if you could build a teleporter or something in the future. You need it for gold, though? Okay. Then we won't use it for batteries anymore. We'll try to just use the steam power. I think that's probably smarter anyways. Because this took a long time to make this whole thing, right? So I can just get rid of this. And then we have a whole thing of fluorinol here. Actually, I think we barely even used it. Yeah, we need to, hold on real fast. Oh, for some reason I thought that would... What is that? Cinder. What the fuck? Oh, right, it's flammable. I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, we have this here. Let me go grab a tiny amount, again, of cinder sand. Skirt. Of cinder. Should move this closer. Oops. How's that happening? Okay. Okay, watch this. I want this to make a whole bunch, so I came up with an idea. I'm gonna do this. Right? I'm gonna make a hopper. So, like, this will go here. And I can fill this with copper. Like, just fill it. Actually, I kind of like the way that looks. And it shouldn't overfill this, I think. So let's try it. So. And that should smelt it into liquid copper, and that should pour it out onto here. I may even be able to upgrade that one more. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, no. What's happened here? Okay, so the way that the game handles, like, liquids and stuff, it's, I mean, it technically still works because of density. Like, that's not going to cool off. So that's, yeah. Yeah, this is not the way to do this, though, I guess. It'll still work? It will still work. It's just a little strange. I think I'm going to just let it work. I'm just going to empty this all into here. Great, and now it'll take about 10 years. But I can, I guess, if I need to, speed things up a little bit. I can grab this liquid copper and just drop it down here. Just to get some more power here while we wait for this to smelt. Wow, that fuck... I didn't realize there was like that distortion-y wave heat shit. And I looked down and I saw them as angles and I thought I was like fucking tripping out, dude. What the hell? Okay. Let's get this going again. So, that's steam. We need snow up here. Okay. Snow. I want to make this fully automated if possible. We have a snowmaker, but I think it might need power or something like that. I don't remember. I am having so much fun with this game. Testicle Johnson from YouTube chat. I'm having a lot of fun. Steam's a liquid, apparently. My boy TJ. That's your boy, yeah? You also need snow on the left as well. Oh, shit, you're right. Thank you. There we are. What is that? Yeah, so now we have a steam generator. It's generating power, and you can see it go up now on the left side. Are your critters... Any of your critters create snow? I don't think so, but I do have a block here called Snowmaker. And if you give it power, it'll generate snow. Consumes 1 water and 1 energy to spawn snow. So we can basically forever power this condenser. Is this an infinite loop, do you think? No. I think it's not an infinite loop. I need more copper power thingies. Copper mold. Boom. It does run out of water over time, is my opinion, because when we were down there, it was running out. Again, this will just handle this automatically. Like, once the whole thing smelts, it would then drain, which is kind of cool. Be able to let it go for now. We're going to get 100k, and then we're going to get tier 6. I wonder if there's a tier 7, or if tier 6 is it. There is liquid gold, there is, and some other stuff too, or whatever, but we're getting kind of close. Out of heat. Oh, right. Fuck. Okay. La. 5. I'm going to move this, I think, a little bit closer. Okay. I love the vacuum sounds. They're absolutely so satisfying. Thermal mass thingies. I'm going to do... where you at? There you are. Just like that. All right, and then here we go. Wouldn't some energy get lost through sound? I mean, in real life it does. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Okay, cool. It's all lava. All right. I mean, that's all going really well, I think. Maybe. Oh, man. Can you make a giant lava tank and use thermal blocks to carry heat like cables? That's a good question. Or maybe there's like an efficiency loss with that too? That's definitely going to be something, yeah. All right, hold on. We just unlocked this energy, though. Or this tier. Tier 6 unlocked. Incoming uplink. Accept. Hold up. Sentinel Command reports a stratiform event directly beneath the survey grid. Incoming call from Archon Pry. Prospector, a Sentinel has confirmed a stratiform signature. While it remains active, the prophecy forbids further expansion. Find a live core and secure it. Okay. And then there's, like, synthesizer. Unlocks the synthesizer, which uses energy to convert one material into another. Special orders, in effect, secure the stratiform. Wait, what? We have to unlock aura? Hold on. Okay, we're going. We got to go underground, I believe, chat, because we'll be able to go get... Where is it at? Oh my god, it's right there. Oh, we were so close. Okay. Time to aura farm. Actually, for real, though. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Let's actually just use a teleporter. Drill down. I was thinking about, like, drilling down or something at some point, making, like, an elevator. Okay, there we are. All right, where we gotta go? Gotta go down over here. Screwed. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, it's got HP. Holy shit. Neutralizing. What is this? Earth stratiform. It like grows towards me. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. And coming up, Link. Slime mold. Excellent work, Prospector. The Stratocore has been neutralized. Expansion protocols are now cleared. Flux-bound Stratocore added to your toolbox. Place it to create a renewable source of sand. The synthesizer research path is now clear. Unlock it to continue. So I can make infinite sand, and then with infinite sand, I can convert that into another material? Laser unlocks for sustained excavation through hard materials. So I guess if that's the case, you can make like everything from sand. Right? Because you can also make water from snow, and you can make infinite snow with energy. And as long as I have water, I can make energy with the steam turbine. And then with sand, I guess you can make more lava, because I think that's how that works. Someone was telling me, if you just take sand like this, and you put it into lava, it makes more lava. Time for a rebuild? I mean, that's obviously coming at some point, surely. I'm not seeing where they're saying that. I think you need cinder. But maybe you can make sand in the cinder? Maybe? Let's go upstairs and go put this terraformer thing down and see what this is all about. Do you just fly through lava? Yeah, you fly through... You're like... It's a bit confusing. It's because, if I remember correctly, in the beta for this game, you couldn't fly through these yellow blocks. And it was so annoying to play. Like, it was the most annoying... Do you guys remember that? It was like the most annoying thing ever. Trying to, like, fly around your base and you made a complicated structure and you couldn't fly through it. I don't know if it was always the case in the beta, but when I played it, I remember that being a thing because I was complaining about it, like, literally 24/7. So you can hit spacebar to hover mode now, and you can just fly through stuff, and that includes lava. Okay. So, let's see how this works. I can put down a stratagem thingy. Where is it at? Stratocore. Click to deploy. And I can pick it up as well? What the hell? And I have it again? I do. Okay. Okay. And I can... Oh, is that what the laser does? Maybe? Maybe the laser is a block that will forever excavate, right? Because I would need to dig like this. Or maybe use like this drill. I can't tell if I'm actually mining it or not. Yeah, it's like a slime mold or something, right? Testicle Johnson? What about drones? Oh, drones! Good call. I don't even know if I unlocked drones yet. I kind of skipped it in the research tier. I've kind of stopped earning gold. I maybe need to go back and get some gold. Okay. It looks really cool, though. Okay, and then that's, like, again, I don't know if anything's past this. This synthesizer. I'm not sure. But it does say that you need aura. How do you make aura? Does anyone know? Anyone, like, spoiler alert, did you watch someone on YouTube play this? Maybe you would know more than I would. I think you farm it. Yeah, dude, okay. Fucking clever chat, clever. Alright, get this going up here. No one in chat knows how to make aura? Are you kidding? I mean, like, come on, man. Mog the kids, as they would say. Increase Riz until the aura increases. Dude, you guys are cringe. You remind me of my parents back in the day trying to use, like, the young slang, we would say. Oh, my God. I get it, man. Chat, remember, do not kill the part of you that makes you cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. All right. There's no such thing as cringe, all right? Ratio of 6-7 aura, 420 Riz. All right, now that might have been cringe. All right, yeah, so I need to figure this out then. I need a lot of gold, and I don't know the fastest way to get gold, but I don't think it's going to be like this the whole time. I will try to speed this up a bit, but I'm going to have to get more petals soon. Oh, is that it? Yeah, do not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, life is not that serious. And people are so, like, worried about embarrassing themselves or whatever. Instead of just, like, I don't know, enjoying themselves. Because they care about what other people think. You were rinsing gold earlier? Yep, but this, I'm just thinking about efficiency right now, about what is going to be the most efficient thing to do. And I would like to get this going before I go back over there. Because this makes gold really, really fast. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get the rest of this out of here. So much, dude. Okay, good. This is all good, too. We have a lot of fluid here. You know what's funny? We're going to have to use this at some point. God, just look how much gold that is. It's beautiful. Let's actually suck up this gold. Bring it over here. I feel like we should get this back up and running. This is the part that I feel like was making the most gold, right? With the seeds. Okay. How do we want to go about making more sand? You know what we need to do for a second here? Instead of just making more sand, I think we just need to suck some up and just put it in our water tank thing. Actually, maybe we should make a water tank. I don't know. Yeah, how'd you get early access? The dev sent it to me, actually. Which is cool. I just got an email, and they're like, hey, do you want to play this game early? And I was like, fuck yes. I love this game. How do I get over there? Maybe just a little bit of, Oh, you can't mine that. Interesting. Some of this you can mine. Other stuff you can't mine. Streamer privilege is actually real here. Now, I'm not really a big fan of playing stuff early, but I thought you guys might like seeing this. And also, they were being really cool about it, too. So, like, I don't know. I do like to support devs that make good games, you know? So here we are. Laser? Yeah, I would like to unlock the laser, but I need money. But I also don't really want to spend the money right now. I kind of want to save it for the synth. All right. I want to refactor this whole thing, man. Oh, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just feel like everything needs to be refactored. Okay. I also don't want to just refactor it like this. I want to do like an actual refactor. Okay. Okay. Again, we're making gold here. We're making seeds. That's all gonna do it. So I gotta get this out of here, man. This is not good enough. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with this gold. Like, how do I get this gold out of here? Because right now, I was just like sucking it up and putting it over there. Teleporter to where, though? Like, teleporter to here, and then over here. Belt it out. But, like, there's stuff everywhere, right? Is this stone mineable? Oh, hold on. Again, we can just make power from steam. Man. I'll tell you, that's a very pleasant sound. This is sarcasm, by the way. This is a temporary fix while I work on refactoring this system, I think. I love how I say I think. I think. Alright, we'll put this here. We'll put that there. Alright, we're going to get rid of this. Screw it. We're going to put a new one in. Screw it. Boom. Alright, and then we will drill. Perfect. All right, and then we'll take this and put this up here, and then put this up here, whatever. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, and then that'll do this or whatever, and that's a little bit better. And then now we can get rid of this, I believe, because that'll be something like that. Sure. And then this can be expanded, just a little bit, like here. Oh, can you get rid of the background of it anyway? I don't know. Maybe I can double check if like the background painting tool can also like be a deleting tool. And now this can run for a little bit longer without things breaking everywhere, which is probably for the best. All right, we're still getting the seeds coming over here. Seeds going up. We need water in this system. So let me do that. How the fuck do I do that? I think over here. Is that right? Probably. Okay, let me get some cinder stuff. I forgot how to do this. Where's that? There it is. Yeah, let's see if the wall tool can do it. I don't know. Oh yeah, didn't we say this is like not really ideal? Yeah, whatever. That's red sand. Okay. Thank you, bro. Oh, man. Chet, I mean, I would be down to keep playing this tomorrow, I guess. I honestly didn't think I'd play this all day. I thought I'd play this, like, for, I don't know, half the day, maybe. But, like, I'm having fun, and I'm just, in my mind right now, I'm thinking of, like, a complete refactorization of this factory to just do everything a lot better. We need to integrate the automatic sand system. We got to use pipes and stuff like that. Like, well, there's a lot we got to do, I feel. I would like to try Atomcraft. I think I'm having so much fun with this as well. I think Atomcraft would also be fun. Yeah. Oops, I need to put this in here. Thank you. Okay. Interact with Void Petal. We still haven't even done that yet. Void Petal. That's true. We do have buddies that can make water. Those little guys, little guyos.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let's see. Tuka, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you for the 13-month sub. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Thank you very much. All right. Void Petal was the rightmost column of things in T3, question mark? Void Petal was rightmost common thing. That is heat map, Corraller, recon drone. Where are you seeing that? I'm not really sure. Flux Emanator. Unlocks the Flux Emanator to convert Void Bloom into Fluxite. So we can make more of the Flux thing. What is Flux Bloom? Void Rift. Unlocks the Void Rift to produce Void Seed, which can be planted and refined into Void Elements, which I guess is Void Petal stuff. Unlocks the... Oh, okay. So yeah, it's definitely this then. Huh. Void Rift. I still want to do the synthesizer first, I think. But then I think we could do that. What the hell is going on over here? Whoops, that's water. Okay. I'm stuck. Missing a conveyor from the bottom there? Where? You mean here? Did I mean to replace this or something? Because I don't think so. I think I meant to just do this. I don't know why I never did that. You know why? I never ran out of water, so the seeds never got that far. Yeah, alright. It's all good. Thank you, my dude. Vacuum again. Just vacuum some of these up. Some Dune music, man. This is really good right now. Came over from YouTube and more of a Twitcher anyways. That's okay. That's very normal and good to see you. I feel like, what's the term here? I don't really mind where you watch, but if you want to yap, I would definitely do it in Twitch because I primarily look at Twitch chat. All right. But if you're just looking for a high quality, it doesn't really matter where you watch. You still have a backwards fan of the pedal one? Yes, I know. And the whole pedal repository needs to be fixed. I love that word, pedal repository. Say that 4 times. Pedal repository, pedal repository, pedal... I don't know. It's difficult to say, but I can agree with you. I just think that this whole thing needs to be redesigned anyways. Again, we need to refactor the entire base. And I'm thinking we have all this room up here. We'll probably just do it up in the sky. right? Which would be fun. Is that... Oh, maybe that's Testicle Johnson. It could be. We'll never know. Yeah. Okay, cool. Whoops. Gonna put this in the big storage tank. Nice. Oh, we got wet sand as well. When I play the demo, I put everything as high as possible and then just grew down. Yeah, that's definitely the way I do it too. When I refactor, that's definitely what I'm doing. Put lava slime dudes in the thing? Lava slime dudes in the thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think we have lava slimes, do we? Do we? Where the boys at? Chat, where are the boys at? It's not Stratacore. It's not excavation. How do you get the little critters? Do you need to hold the Wrangler? I see this. Oh, right click to release. Okay. So I can put this in here. Okay, hold on. I have a critter fence. Which barrier that lets every element pass but keeps critters from crossing. Okay. So I can just do this here. And then now this guy is stuck. I think so. So this guy will forever make water now. I guess I want to do that like here or something, don't I? Let's give him some friends and a little bit more space, I think. Though I don't know if we need to give him too much space because that might actually be a bad thing to do. But let's see. All right. Boom, bam, boom. Okay. Got some friends here. And these guys should make water. I worry about like how much water will they really make, though. This looks okay. Okay. I mean, it's making water. That's good. All right, let's leave it there. There's a lot of stuff in this we don't need currently. Holy moly, dude. Look at the gold over here. 6,000. It's really good. We're almost to the amount that we need to be able to finish this or whatever. I'm just going to take this to get the synthesizer, right? Which is what I really want to unlock. All right, good. Everything's good over here. We have so much copper. Holy fucking moly, dude. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. I can fix this. Yeah, but we're going to have to make it go wider, I think. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, no, we will. Okay, and then we want to do this exact same thing. So copper block into a mold. I'm a little concerned, though, because like we definitely don't have that much. Okay, and then this is it. And then we just do this. I'm really smart and definitely saw this through. I should be able to do this, though. This is connected now, right? Like it should work, I think. Oh, this is kind of a huge pain in the ass. Why does that not work? Oh, God. Okay, how about now? Why is that not working? Chat? Why is this not working? I don't know. Holy haircut? Yeah, I got a little bit of a haircut. I didn't get a haircut for like 3 months, and then I literally chopped like an inch off my head. Just... It's super nice. This whole week is going to be 40 Celsius, and I'm just so happy to have short hair. I don't have ears. I wouldn't have headphones on. I don't understand what's going on with these. Is there something up with this? Like, what's going on with that? Liquid copper, right? There's nothing else in here. Nothing, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to grab this and then do this. Why is that not making it? I'm so confused. Why? Does anyone know? Maybe it's just one of those things. It's not full. But what do I do to fill it up? What happens if you try to delete one of these? Oh, it just becomes liquid? Oh, no, it becomes copper. Like actual copper. Okay. This is the full access game. Mm-hmm. Something's fucking with it, bro. No way. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe... Yeah. I would think there'd be something contaminating it, but I don't see that at all. Like, nothing's here. Like, not a single thing. It's completely cleared out. Right? So, I'm going to put this back here. Okay? I'm going to take this, make it tiny. Like, really tiny. Is it a 2x2? No, 3x3? What's one block worth? Maybe like this, right? Something's up, man. Maybe it requires a free space. Okay. I've never seen that happen before, but maybe. Maybe you're right. It goes 9. I see something by it. Wait. Oh, wait, that's the molten. That's the normal copper. Okay. Maybe vertical holes instead? Yeah, maybe. I agree. Maybe that's what's wrong with it. I just don't... Like, it's just a couple of these that weren't working. Everything else has been fine, right? That's why it's a little strange. Benji, thanks for gifting a sub, my man. Thank you, my man. Resmelt it. Resmelt it. Okay. Okay. Everything's been resmelted. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to grab a copper mold. Boom. Right there. Okay. I didn't exactly mean to do that. Let's just put this there for now. Okay. I don't understand. And again, watch this, chat. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to do another one right next to it, right? So now we have 2. One to the left, one to the right. I'm going to grab the liquid copper again. It's released. What the fuck is going on here? No! Come back. Where'd it go? Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, well, whatever. I don't think it really matters. Yeah. Delete the ones above it. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I think it's whatever for now. I don't think it matters too much. I'm just going to put in a whole row. I'll just grab this. I'll just fill whatever I can. Alright, some of these will fill, some of them won't. And we'll figure the rest out of this later. They'll still charge. We still have 306,000 charge. But more importantly, chat, we killed enough time. We have 8,000. Let's get synthesizer. Alright. Ooh. Aura extractor. Reach 1,000 aura light produced via shaker. Wait, link ready. Hold on. We reached a milestone. Synthesizer allows you to convert fluorinol and aurexite. It is the first step to extract the precious aura. Once you have aurexite, feed it to the shaker and produce raw aura light. What the fuck is that? Ore extractor requires at least 1,000 auralite to initiate coalescence. Okay. What? So how do I get Aurexite? It's purple, so it probably comes from like the void seed stuff. So we probably need to get this thing next. Maybe? Converts matter by transmuting one resource into another. This allows transformations. 800 energy per conversion. Okay, so let's see what this does. How do we know what's about to happen? Let me... Maybe, yeah, we gotta fuck around with this. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So what if I drop, like... What do we want to test out, chat? Gold, maybe? Test out some gold. Okay. Do you think... Hold on. I know you don't think, chat. I know. Hold on. I gotta put this with an energy connector. What am I doing? Okay. We need to do this, I think. And then we'll do that. I'm making a mold real fast. Okay, so I'll do this. I think we need a whole block worth. Right. I don't think this works for gold. Consumes a... It consumes Florinol? It allows transformations. I can say that. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I just don't think we use gold. What about, you said Florinol though, right? Okay. And we consumed power? And will that pour into like a container below this? Hold on. Yeah, and we have this now. Interacts with, what is that? I don't think we have that yet, unless it's a shaker, which I don't think it is. Wait, is it a shaker? What is a shaker? All right, hold on. And that makes Auralite. Okay. Wait, that's not terrible. Wait, what is that? Now it's... Oh my god, it's rainbow. Oh my god, that's so cool. Hold on. I wonder how much power... Yeah, we easily have enough power for this. Let's get... Can we just use a liquid here? Is that fine? Liquid vent? Pump? Can we, Yeah, I feel like we need to be able to turn this on and off, though. Okay. I have so many projects going on. Games like this are already deadly. Dude, I understand. Because, like, I've been telling y'all about all these games I'm playing and stuff. And then I find myself, like, the very next day, like, already being like, oh my god, chat, have you seen this game? Like, I don't know. Don't worry, we'll go back to Project Zomboid eventually, surely. I need to take the shaker and go down like that. And that'll be a bit safer, I think. Maybe just like this. Yeah. Okay. Listen, man, if I'm having fun with the game, I might as well keep playing it, right? I don't know if this needs power, but I don't think it does. I think it just takes it from the power grid. So I think it's okay. I love the way this looks. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Oh, we need more. Hold on. Okay. Well, that was really fast to get that many. Hold on. Link ready? Okay. Great. The R extractor is now available in the tech tree. Place it next to the auralite to trigger crystallization. Use the nanoswarm to mine and extract aura from the resulting crystal growth. Okay. Sure. Keep feeding the aura field until saturation reaches expansion threshold. Okay. What? Huh? Huh? Research tree. Boom. Okay. What is this? There's so much! I really thought we didn't have much more going on in this. Like, I thought we were kind of reaching the end of the tech tree. No, sir. Okay. So now we need to farm aura. Literally aura farming. That's kind of... I know that's a meme, but, like, it's kind of hilarious. Unlocks the vulcanizer for spawning lava. What? What does it take? Power? Unlocks a void gum, which uses void juice. Prismite wells. Unlock the prismite well, which siphons prismite aura. Okay, saturate the aura field. Okay. So, where's this at? Create an aura extractor. Press the created structure to command the swarm. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Saturate the aura field. What the fuck? Hold on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. Okay. Get this. Hold on. I'm going to remake this in a little bit. I want to make a Fluxite farm as well so I can get every upgrade in the game. I didn't think I'd be this addicted to this game, man. I think if I play Atomcraft, it's over, man. Just add another game to the list where I'm not going to... You know, I'm not doing anything else for like 3 or 4 days. Whoops. Yep. Atomcraft is very, very Greg. I think what's going to happen is... After this game, I'm probably going to go play Atomcraft, and I'm probably going to be addicted to that immediately, like this one as well. Because I have the, like, this gives me, like, the itch, you know? The itch to play sand simulation games, which is, like, a weird category that I didn't think had so many games, like, in it. But, God, there's been so many recently. Right? We just had that unnamed one, right? I forget what it's called. It's literally called, like, unnamed... Where is it at? Yeah, unnamed pixel simulator test, right? We had that one, too. That game was fucking awesome. Okay, so, what did it say? I need to saturate the field? Does that mean I need to, like... I think that means I need to... Let's see here. Okay, and then I need to put this down here. Okay, there we are. Auralite crystal. Okay. Okay, and then what? Saturate the field. What does that mean? I'm a little confused. Use drones to mine it? Oh, I thought this was the drones. Oh, what the fuck? It's eating it. It's really, really, really slow. What's going on here? Why isn't this going through? Maybe it was jammed. No power? Bro, we have 300,000 power. What do you mean no power? I will say that we do need, like, a better supply of snow. Because Because I feel like the snow's going kind of quick. Don't fucking... Necron, stop. Don't encourage him. I want to make a factory. I want to refactor this stuff, and I want to like write out the flowchart and figure out like exactly how to make this whole thing work. Oh my god, what am I doing, dude? I want to make like the perfect factory, right? Where like you do nothing and the whole thing just works beautifully. Isn't there a critter that makes snow? I don't know. Is there? Creates water, light, red sand, void husk, energy by sitting on a power brick. Generates energy when sitting on a power brick. What? Hold on. This is a power brick, right? I think so. Let me just double check this here. Ooh. Okay, what's it doing? So it's just chill? I mean, I don't see why we don't just use these, yeah. Sure, why not? How do I command this thing again? Oh god. How do I command the critters? Bad. Press the play structure to command them. Okay, and then like what? So that's the aura right there, right? Dude, saturating the aura field will actually take a little bit of time. And I can't do this. It says not yet available. Oh wait, is it gonna swell? Is that what's happening? It is, I think. The circle around this is actually growing. I was thinking, like, why? Like, how do I know how much I need to do to be able to unlock this? I bet you just need to make the circle grow. And eventually, 10,000 will unlock Tier 7. Which, what the fuck is Tier 7? There we go. Okay, this is 0. Oh, this is going to cost gold? Uh-oh. Okay. Increase R extractor nanobot count? Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, so this is... I want to spawn lava. That sounds like a really good idea. Yeah. All right, I'm going to keep this... you know what I want to do? I kind of want to put this down here. So let's do pump there, and then we'll do a pipe, and we'll just pump that into the system. We shouldn't really run out now. Number go up, dude. All right, I would like to get a bit more gold because I just need it, right? So we should figure something out for this. What do you do with red sand? I need to figure this out. What do you do with red sand? Red sand interacts with void petal. Where the fuck is a... Oh, again, I haven't unlocked that yet. Damn, I really want to be able to make lava. Being able to spawn lava would let... I can spawn lava, and then I could spawn snow. And using those two things, I could probably make an engine, right? Because, you know, obviously lava heats up the thermal blocks. That spits fire. I use that to melt snow. That becomes water. You put that on top of... Yeah, water goes on top of lava to make steam. Then that goes through a steam generator. That hits the condenser, which has snow on it. To generate snow, I think you need power. But then that generator is probably going to be a positive feedback loop. I think. You could all... That's true. Technically, I could put... Hold up. This might sound fucked. Alright. But I technically... Like, what's stopping me from doing this? Right? Like, I don't know how perfect it is, but these fish should produce water naturally. The only thing that will happen is I think lava slowly dissipates from this. And then, yeah, then we need a snowmaker up here. Which is, snowmaker's right here. I don't know how this works. We'll see. And that consumes 1 energy. Do I need to plug it in? consumes water above it. Oh, okay. So we do... hold on. I can make this work. The steam is not condensing because we don't have any snow. You guys need to make some water. Come on. I believe in you. Come on. Water. Okay. That's making snow. All right. It's good again. I think we're good. And if this is a positive system, I can take some of the fish out of it. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. This is a very unique factory game. It really is. At first, I wasn't super convinced. But, like, the more I play this, the more addicted I get to it, man. Are we still making power? We are, yeah, okay. If we remove the roof and condenser of the steam engine, let the sky condense the steam, catch it, and so on. Yeah. I don't see why you couldn't do that. You could totally do that. You could just leave a giant hole open here, chat, and just let the steam go to the sky, and it will solidify and come back down. The thing is, like, you need it to be this tall. And, like, I'm not joking. It's around here where it solidifies. Do I really want to do that? Like, that's just... It's so high up there, man. I don't know. It's totally doable, though. 100%. You can, like, save part of your map and just do that. But I guess it depends on the size of the factory you're trying to build. Like, this is nice and dense. And I can make this so much more dense, right, if I need to. Water looks like it will overwhelm the lava with the fish adding to it. What happens if that happens? Do I need to make a system here that balances this out? I think I almost might need to. It looks like the lava's never going away. Can you have more layers of turbines? I don't know. Yeah, it's going down because the steam isn't flowing past the turbine. Gotcha. So this steam here, we got to get rid of it. Okay, I have an idea. What if we make like an emergency escape vent for the steam right here? If the steam ever gets built up, if there's ever too much steam, it'll escape out the side. And this should... Wait, that's so smart. And now we're good. Like, this will never overload. We'll always generate power, right? I think so. Just ditch the bottom fish. It's a net zero system. No, it's not. The steam does eventually, like, degrade over time. But you need to add... You have to keep... I've been adding water in, like, this whole time. You're gonna get water everywhere now from the rain? You are right. What do I do about that? Can we actually get rid of water? Maybe we get rid of the fish. Maybe that's what we do for now. Maybe we just have too many fish. Whoops. Did I have 3 in here or 4? Let's try 2. Where's the rain? I don't see the rain coming down. Right? I see this over here, but is that from the rain? It saturated, fell, then stopped. Interesting. Whoa. Hold on. We got to do this. Whoops. Get some aura, bro. Can I use multiple of these? I don't think so. No, it's special. You only have 1. Okay. I love the way you pick stuff up in this square. It's so cool. Okay. Oh yeah, the amount of content I've been experiencing compared to what I remember experiencing from, what do you call it? The demo was super, that's a lot more. We're farming, dude, we're farming. Spiral swarms, swarm capacity, organizer. The demo map was like 15 times smaller than the full game now. We need more sand. We do need more sand. I need to make a sand generator. Oh, here we go. Unlock Prismite Well, which siphons Prismite from the aura buffer into the world. What? What? Drains the Prismite buffer and emits Prismite below at a fixed rate. Must be built just outside the disk of the aura extractor. So it like gets rid. Is this to make an automated system? Like a way better system so I don't have to keep moving this? I don't know. Let me just see. What the hell? That looks nuts. Prismite? Oh, Prismite buffer? What the fuck does that even mean? Its purpose remains unknown for now? It's got to do something with this, right? Maybe we can get the drone swarm to eat it. Come on, eat it. You know you want to. Eat it. Huh. Totally agree. Let's try that. What is that? Yeah. Let's try synthesizing it. See what this does. Let's do this for now. Nah, not really. Doesn't do anything. Oops. Can this be used? We gotta be able to do something with it. Again, I don't think that it's not usable. I just think we have to figure out how to use it. Cannot remove R extractor, R light crystals in spawn area. Wow, you gotta eat all this first. Wow. Yeah, maybe we gotta research more shit. Dude, the texture on that, like the shader, whatever they use for it, looks super cool. Can you place multiple collectors? Nope, just one. And like, again, it's kind of weird the way it works as like a little swarm. Spiral. Adds 80 nanobots to automatically orbit the structure. Okay. I love how these cost 0, actually. That's super nice. So now these are eating all this now, too. I almost feel like I need more of this. Right? Like, I could definitely make more of these, for sure. It's a neat upgrade system. I like how it's a different currency, right? Like, that's really cool. The water from the extra steam. Oh, yeah, look, it's all down there. Uh-oh. You're totally right. They're snacking away. The shakers are very slow. Yeah, they are. I wish they were faster. There's no upgrades for them either, I don't think. We're starting to go pretty quick here. I'm gonna disconnect this pipe real fast. Oh, how do I do that? Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna pipe. Yes, and then disconnect or X. Okay. Like a whole overlay. I'm gonna make a double system for this. I don't know how long this will take, though. Okay. Oh, shit. I just want more of this as we go, because it will be like a compounding system, right? The more we get, the faster we'll get upgrades. The faster upgrades, the more bots we get. The more bots we get, the faster this works. Kind of, right? In my mind, that's what makes sense. Oh, shit. All right. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll do something like this. And then we gotta get into their pipe here. Pipe. Okay. As long as we have enough fluorine stuff, fluorite stuff, whatever it's called. Yeah, a lot of these games that are like pixel games are usually their own custom engines, which is cool. You should open the area up. I kind of agree. Though I don't know how this works. Also, let me get some more of this shit. Put it back up there. Probably at 4,000. Do we have any unlock? Oh, yes. Capacity. There we go. It's going faster and faster. Void gun. Okay. Dude, look at this. I'm going to have to upgrade this. You're right, though. All right. Eat. Eat. Feast. Heavily on multi-threaded to support real-time simulation. I'm surprised this is multi-threaded on the CPU and not the GPU side of things. Because you would almost expect it to be a GPU game, right? Anything that's got to do like particle simulation shit usually ends up being that way. Alright, let's think about this. We might want another pipe here. Well, that's not really a thing we need to worry about. I wonder if we can just put more shakers like this. Right. And then just grab some extra and just drop it on there. I don't know. I thought most physics simulations was CPU based. No. No. It's the exact opposite. You're only using 2 converters. For now. Yeah, I'm going to use... You know what? That's fine. We'll use another liquid vent, I guess. Physics is usually on the CPU, that's correct. Physics? I mean, is physics really CPU? I guess I'm thinking of particle physics, which I associate with physical physics, but that's like physical physics. You know, you get what I'm saying. Physical calculations. But I think the way to think about it is it's like a rectangle square kind of thing. $5,000. Dude, this swarm is devouring. This is awesome. Holy fucking shit. That's a lot of auralite. Dude, look at it go. Look at it go. Oh my god. It's crazy. Sheesh. We're kind of draining the fluid really fast, though. By the way, this steam generator has been working perfectly for a while, except for the fact that we're technically overfilling. Power's depleting. Ah, it is. It's probably because we're using 4 of these now. That's probably why. But so when we shut it off, it should go back up, I assume. We could also make a larger steam generator if we need to. I think we're okay for now. Are we? I don't know. Maybe we're not. So something I worry about is we still only have, like... We're only at 6,000. We still need 4,000 more. It's a long way to go. Can probably remove 1 fish. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. But is it still raining over here? Can't really tell. Also, is that, like, flowing out of the map? Tomorrow's to-do list for this game, because I would like to play this again, is, like, refactor the entire world. Like, I want to redo everything, but I do want to get to the next tier before I end today's stream. And that way I don't bait you all. So I'm going to stream until we hit tier 7. And then when we hit tier 7, we'll pause for the day and we'll continue again tomorrow. If that's cool with y'all. Is there a better way to do shakers or no? I don't think there is. Maybe there's some hidden technology I don't know yet. Whoops, I had a feeling that would happen. Yeah, it seems like refactoring should be pretty simple. Yeah, but we gotta go... You know, honestly, we have better ways to make things now, too. You're kind of right. It's been a long day, man. It's been 9 hours. You guys have already clocked out. I have not yet. Refactoring is never simple. It's funny because it's always one of those things where you think it'll be simple, right? And then it ends up not being simple. Man, I love this little swarm simulation. It's so cool. I wonder how they did it. I wonder if there's anything fancy. Like Boyd's or something. Okay, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. That's my bad. Also, I'm going to, like, just store this. I don't know. Hold on. I'll set this up here for now. It's difficult to, like, get rid of stuff, by the way. I'm kind of noticing. I guess you could just, like, move it and forget it. Like, just bury it underground. You know, who cares? Also, we don't really need to worry about this being contained, do we? Should definitely just keep putting blocks down. And then we never need to worry about overlapping. The more of this that gets surface area, the faster we can turn it into this, the faster we get aura, the faster I eat dinner. Because I'm hungry. I love Boyd's. Oh, everyone loves Boyd's. If you don't know Boyd's, imagine like a swarm of fish. You know? That's a Boyd. I'm sure it's got an actual definition that I just don't know. But it's really cool. You can program them. They're beautiful. It's kind of like cellular automata. A little bit. You're out of liquid in the big tank. We're not out yet, but yes, we are. Thank you for the advice, chat. Hold on. I can probably... Yeah, I can probably get more in here. Maybe not. There's like a few things I gotta do here. We gotta get snow in here. Okay, we gotta get snow up here. Okay, we gotta vacuum this out. gotta... see, this is the issue. We actually don't have much more cinder. We gotta get more cinder. Something I don't really want to do right now. I might not have a choice. Right. So we'll save this for now. We need seeds and stuff, though, and it's difficult because this whole thing is kind of a little fucky-wucky. Let's, okay. Okay, we're out of seeds in here, which means we're out of dirt, I believe. We need gold for the lava gen. Exactly. This is nice and full. I am thinking we need to go down and collect a bunch of dirt. Because this whole thing is waiting on sand. Do we have like a huge amount of sand somewhere that's not over there? I think I broke a whole bunch down here. I just need to slurp it up. Like over here and stuff. Yeah, we have a ton of it. I just need to slurp it up. Can I mine through this? I think I can mine through this. Like we exploded all this, right? You cannot... Okay, what is this? Red sand? We don't need that. Did you unlock sand production or is that limited? I don't know. Chat was saying it's somehow possible, but I haven't looked at it yet. It's something. It's something. It's coming. I can feel it. You unlocked a sand generator? I unlocked something called the sand generator. Where? 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 Snowmaker. Lava generator's coming. The sand generator is the mold thing. Oh, this thing. Sorry, not that thing. This thing. Stratacore. I have not figured out how to automate this yet. I need some automated way to mine, and I think maybe the block we just got actually might do it. I don't know yet. It's actually probably a good call. The drone miners. Yeah, okay. Drone mining. Definitely work on that. So far, though, I don't know... Whoa. We'll have to see. Even if you just let it sit above the water pit for now and just mine the crap out of it, yeah. I mean, I guess, again, I think it's fine for the time being. I feel like we need a much better system for this. This is super duper 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 slow. Right? And like, it is what it is. Also, I need to heat this up again, I guess. Yeah, I think I don't want to... Like, we're getting really close to finishing this, and I don't think we're going to have too much more to worry about. I think we leave that for tomorrow's task, yeah. We're already at 9,500. 420. This should be alright. Let's go this way and see what's up. This is still burning. That's all good. Do we have any flowers left? We do. I can just suck up these flowers. Alright, beautiful. Put them in here. Alright, we need steam.
Meow.
Let's see. Dojo, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Happy Monday, brother. Are you just going to beat the game and that's it? There's so much more to do? What do you mean? Is Tier 7 beating the game? It's unlocking Tier 7. I want to refactor my fucking factory. I need to. We have a lot to do, bro. What the hell is that? What is this? Does it mine anything? Is that red? Auralite crystal. Auralite crystal and auralite. Auralite crystal? Does that just grow naturally over time? Oh, does it want to, like, fly over here and that's why it won't work? I don't really know. Alright, we're almost there, though. We're really close. think that is the buffer overflow stuff. No, no, no. That's Prismite. We're so close, dude. We're so close. Why is this not converting? Okay. Chat 9926 9950. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And come on, any minute now. 9984. The edging right now. It's at the very last little bit. 997. The swarm. 10,000 aura. Nanobots automatically seek out and mine crystal formations, adds 40 striker nanobots, and unlocks the Prismaline Well, which siphons Prismaline from the aura buffer into the world. Prismaline and Prismite. I don't know what those do, but we got a call coming in. Moshi Moshi. Threshold confirmed. The aura field is saturated enough to stabilize the next expansion boundary. Open the tech tree and authorize factory tier 7 when ready. All right. Boom. Okay, that guy was right, bro. Holy shit. Oh, dude, this was perfect. Yeah, perfect ending time for today's stream. Nice. I'm surprised we beat this. I want to be real with you. How long has it been? 10 hours is what someone said or so. Yeah. I want to refactor my whole factory, man. I really want to. I feel like we didn't have enough time to really like go through all the blocks and stuff, man. When's full release? Thursday. Yeah. Again, I'm not giving a review of this game. I'm not allowed to, but you guys after watching it can give it. You can kind of decide yourself what you think about it, which is like the exact point of me streaming this, right? I wanna make a fully like closed loop system. Does that make sense? I want the whole thing to be self-sufficient and to generate whatever the heck we're supposed to generate. I do believe that means though that this block is not being used yet. The Prismalite stuff. I think this is coming in the future. I don't know what the price of this game is going to be. I'm not really sure. All right. All right.
Meow. Meow.
All right. It comes out in EA on Thursday. It only had a demo available before. Save, dude. Day 2. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. Man, that was fun. I had fun. Main menu, desktop. All right. YouTube, I gotta say goodbye to you first. I love you guys. Thanks for watching YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow around 9 in the morning, actually. I go live on Twitch at 8 in the morning. Tomorrow, I might play Atomcraft. I might refactor the factory, right, in, what's it called? In Sandustry. I'm not entirely sure. I'll decide tonight when I'm thinking about stuff, but we'll see. All right, so YouTube, thanks for watching as always. Love you guys. I'll see you then.